I got some stuff you just gotta try. What is it? Pop,
Yeah, I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the 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 joint. I'm higher than an F-16 at Walgreens, trying to find some eye drops in a bottle of Listerine. Woo! Well, I missed the clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did it get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Oh, Johnny had a doobie, it was groovy, full of pleasure. But I didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the ceiling and this feeling got me quaking. Yo, I stick to bacon with my baby. We dishing out delectables, yeah. They tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get the slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary. I'm mixing up my history. My memories are buried. And I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. I was standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pop brownies on the top shelf. I'm thinking maybe just a nibble to do, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down two. Oh shit, I fucking knew it. I got to keep this conversation fluid. Yeah, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner, man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Well, goddamn hors d'oeuvre threw my knife over curve. But I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Fuck. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the 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 joint.
Oh, that was Mossy's favorite song. He plays that every morning. I never drank coffee in my life. I'm too hyper. Probably stopped my heart. Hey, Bone. This is our favorite friend, Jobber. Shaq's brother.
They'll interrupt the flow of huffing nitrous in my bed. It's 1 p.m. and I drank too much again. I haven't any friends in this world. I don't know don't want to go outside. I want nitrous oxide to starve my brain of oxygen. I'm making it my room, huffing nitrous balloons. My stomach is jiggling out. I'm making it my room, huffing nitrous balloons. I can't help but feel tired. I don't want to wear clothes because everyone knows I want to be alone in my bed. It's 3 p.m. and I'm still in bed, huffing on these nitrous balloons. I don't want to go outside, I just want to hide from everyone and everything. I'm naked in my room, huffing nitrous balloons. My stomach is dripping on my neck. I'm naked in my room, huffing nitrous balloons. My stomach's full of beer and eggs.
Yeah, Jabba needs something. Yeah, nitrous will give him a heart attack, man. Probably hasn't slept in days. Pretending he's living in a trailer.
Christopher Nolan! What Homer! I wrote the classic so good, you just gotta turn the page. You made a cheap knockoff, bitch, we are not the same. Did you seriously cast Lupita Nyong'o? And it's Helen of Troy, not Helen of Congo. I didn't even get to the part with Anne Hathaway, cause your film was so woke I fell asleep.
That's what I'm hearing from everybody I know.
Good money at the box office.
Except for some girls I know like it.
Making my book gay.
There's only one thing here that's pretty rich, mate. That's an ancient Greek saying things are too gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. Now, where was I? What was I trying to say? Oh, yeah, you suck when people hear your name. They think of Homer Simpson first, not your gay Greek plays again. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. I'm not homophobic, I'm just saying.
You might not be homophobic, but you're clearly homophobic. You made the ancient Greeks walk when they were supposed to be stoic. My original scripture, you haven't even read it. Your entire script reads like it was written by Reddit. Your directorial choices were more mind-numbing than trying to imagine Elliot Page's plumbing. And what's with the dialogue?
Elliot Page, I'll never say Elliot
Yours is more
Page.
awkward than Elliot Page's period.
Let's start at the end and go back to the beginning, to a time before you wrote your stupid book that I'm stealing. Don't worry if that don't make sense, it will eventually. Your mind will be more bent than the cast of this movie, like the plot of Inception. I'll put the witness in your brain. I am Christopher, the director, and pronoun respecter from pronoun A to pronoun Z's, or I'll accept you. Unless your name is Homer, then I fucking hate you.
Did you seriously cast Zendaya in the Odyssey?
Oh, I think so too. He's got to be to put up with
We'll
shit.
see what you have to say during
But
my
also,
Oscar speech. I'll remake the Iliad.
The rules
next
have
if you-
changed now to get an Oscar. You got to do all this shit if you're going to get any awards. So he's also bending the knee to the homos.
Stop with the hate. Your woke ideology made the movie worse. You snuck it in like a Trojan horse.
I don't know what a Trojan horse is, man. I didn't read the book, but I do know that Homer looks shit.
Oh yeah, and
Your movie's trash. It's all over Twitter, and the music sucks. Where the fuck is Hans Zimmer? Just
they used some feminist translation of the Homer original instead of just taking it from the Greek. They had some stupid purple-haired shit bitch with a goddamn nose ring.
look at your cast. They made me snigger. For the sake of Zeus, you hired a singer. All this half-ass casting. Half your cast is half-cast. You rewrote my writing to rewrite the past. In a Greek movie, you casted only blacks and gay. Let's see how brave you are when casting Planet of the Apes.
No, what pissed me off was that piece of shit Ligmazzano. He's been running around saying only Mexicans can play Latin parts. But then when it fucking came to that, he's playing a Greek, that hypocrite little fuckwit.
It was Homer.
Fucking pathetic.
Who's next?
Homer won. Fuck that homo.
On this episode of Tweaker Geographic,
Hey, Oz.
we observe the dumpster goblin tweaker, a rare species known for its ability to locate discarded treasures using methalocation. Once activated, the creature enters a primitive scavenging ritual, searching the urban wilderness for forgotten valuables. Experts warn no dumpster is safe once this creature begins its hunt.
Follow me. I can tell you can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say 'em. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna let you stop me from causing mayhem. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. I don't give a damn what you think. I'm doing this for me. So fuck the world, feed it beans. It's gassed up if you think it's stopping me. I'ma be what I set out to be. With all time, I'm tired of bleeding. All those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No advance of us, no trying to ask him why, how can he? From infinite down to the last relapse album, he's still shitting. Whether he's on salary, paid hourly, until he piles out of his shit just piles out of him. Whichever comes first, for better or worse. He's married to the game, like a fuck you for Christmas. His gift is a curse. Forget the hurt, he's got the urge to pull his dick from the dirt and fuck the whole universe. I just can't keep living this way. So starting today, I'm breaking out of this cage. I'm standing up, I'm face planting, I'm getting up, I'm hold my ground, I'm heading up. Now I'm so fed up, time to put my life back together right now. It's my decision to get clean. I did it for me, admittedly.
This is a fucking jam.
Subliminally for you, so I can come back a brand new me. You have seen me through, and don't even realize what you did. Believe me, you popping through the ring. I'm taking too little to the middle finger. I think I got a tear in my eye. I feel like the king of my world. Haters can make like keys when no stingers and drop dead. No more beef flingers, no more trauma from now on. I promise to focus solely on handling my responsibilities as a father. So I solemnly swear to always treat this roof like my daughters and raise it. You couldn't lift a single on it. Cause the way I feel, I'm strong enough to go to the club or the corner park and lift the whole liquor counter up. Cause I'm raising the bar. I shoot for the moon, but I'm too busy gazing at stars. I feel amazing and I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. Walk this road together through the storm.
All right. Turn around. Hey.
Hey, Hellboy.
Talk about vaginas.
Thanks for the money.
That's
dummy.
true, though. The military developed an aerosol to spray at the enemy to turn them
The
homosexual.
further away I am from the human race,
That's no lie.
the better I feel.
We talked about that all the time in there. They made us talk about shit like that. That when it happened, you had to make sure you had your gas mask on. They tested up San Francisco. I believe so, man. Because one day San Francisco was a cool ass hippie place, and the next it was full of fucking them. It happened like overnight. Today's subject is going to be about Charles Bukowski because I'm fucking hungover and he is the king of hangovers. He's like if Ant had brains.
The further away I am from the human race, the better I
He's
feel.
my favorite author too.
People do too much. They
Him,
say too much.
Fyodor
Just
Dostoevsky
sleep all
and
day long and forget the day.
To me, once a person
Vonnegut,
enters the
Kurt
door,
Vonnegut.
the first thing I think of is getting rid of them.
I love being alone. It's not solitary at all. I want to be solitary. It's great. The best thing in the world is to get away from other people. It's glorious. I just don't like people. I only like myself.
This is a guy that Risey made smash his face into this keyboard. I think that's really why he quit.
It's really not where my interests are anyway. I'm not super into superheroes, really.
I come here before the last election. El President Trump, he says now go back. Put everything I have into a big knapsack and go back. I stop it, Jamba Juice on the way. Drop my kids off inside the K. I went to the border and I told the police I'm going. Bye. They say, what's your name? Is it Julian? I said, my name is Tito, I'm American. They said, take your lawnmower and get out this country. Go, please. Juan, why did you escape over the border? Running from the police in a lawnmower. Watching a telenovela and a few shows. Oh yeah, why aren't you a little bit more normal? Buying a new cell phone, not the mal. Listening to heavy metal with some Dujo. Deportito. Why you always coming here to sell burritos? Blowing leaves, making noise on the streeto. Selling flowers on the side of Highway 3. Deportito. You always come to LA without permito. Fly over the fence with an umbrella rito. Swimming here with water wings on your feet. Oh, why you always come to America with no visa? Standing round on the corner with a box of oranginos. Give me 10 Clementino. Asking what back do I prefer at the Grocerito. Paper of Plastecito. Why don't you decide for me, bro? You come to America from Cabo to find yourself a jabo. Your English is no hablo, and all you wear is sacro. Everyone you meet is thinking that you have a bam bam, but you are the kind of brown guy that park on the land. When they come arrest and separate you from your challenge, then they go, amigo, make you do me a solid. I guess if you get my brand new Toro more started, maybe you could take it for me back to Target. I need couple things, go buy me a new Springles, apples and a dingo, make a piece of my Kizos, then stop at my creep car. I have a problem with bugs. If you could exterminate them all, I'll pay you $6. My cinco es lico, patch it for me rico, cover it with bando, paint the color negro, then bake me a pizza, put away my pizza, help me post a video he made up on the TikTok.
That explains where he's from then. Because here they all live up in West Bloomfield.
Selling brick swag to the dumbass gringo, measuring weed in meters and litros. Deportito. Soon you're gonna only eat stale Doritos.
No shit.
No good flaming hot Americhito. Now you're gonna know the
with all his perversions, that don't make a lot of sense.
All you ever did was clean the swimming pool with chlorino. The government came with handcuffs. They said you're coming with me, Barito. Let go, I'm Ringo. Now you're in a cage sending email to Jeffy Bezos. Can you waive my shipping fees? I'm ordering from Area Quantino. Deportito. We only just trying to stop the spread of measles. We thought we better lock you up after you sneeze. Better pray to thy Savior, baby Jesus.
He's supposed to be here as soon as he gets up. He told me last night he wasn't going to be here when we started. I told him I wasn't sure I was even going to be here. Hey, Moss is here.
Let me get a piece, bro.
And Grim's here.
I don't think so. T-Bell is awesome. It's the best place for me.
You missed your song, Mossy. I played it in the beginning.
Oh. I'm pretty sure it's all black people. Deportito.
Hey. He's
Watch
still
how
Semitic.
fast the double standards come out in this debate.
Because there's no such thing as white racism.
I'm not saying in this day and age, but historically,
This is pretty rough.
different groups of white people were discriminated against. When the Italians started coming over, they were called slurs. When the Irish came over, they were called slurs.
They weren't white then.
Way back, and when that's what I'm saying, the definition of white was different, but they were white.
Do you know why the definition of white was
Hey, pause this real quick.
Go ahead and tell
me.
me.
No, I want you to tell me.
No.
Go ahead.
So, in Minnesota, these Somalis tried to rape this white woman and shit, and she defended herself and called them niggers. And the judge,
No, they stole shit from her kid out of her
yeah,
bag.
okay, well,
They didn't try to rape
she
her.
called
She
him.
raped
Well,
kids.
she called him a nigger. The cops or the fucking judge let them go,
Jesus
and is
Christ.
pressing charges on her for calling them a nigger.
Yeah, she's guilty now. She got
That's bullshit, dude.
she's
That's
not
if I
guilty.
was her, I would
Let me
be getting
explain,
the
dude.
big.
I was
I
gonna
take
cover
that
this
shit to
later.
the Supreme Court, bro, because that is against our First Amendment rights.
Dude,
Totally.
Yeah, I know. Didn't you see her lawyer? Her lawyer was fucking spitting fire. He was so pissed after it. She got off.
I'd be taking it
on-
to the Supreme Court.
She got off on telling the kid, who they keep saying is like 6 or some shit, and really he's like 12. He's got issues and he's been in trouble before. She called him a nigger, and she's not guilty for that. She's guilty for calling the baby graper a nigger.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
what's fucked up.
Yeah.
And he came into the court and lied.
Yeah.
So
and they let them go.
It's that one judge. There's a bunch of judges we got to get rid of.
And then
We
I got
in
another
here-
insight for everybody.
What?
This came to me today, this morning, while I was sitting here drinking my coffee before
You weren't
the
cleaning
show.
your gun, were you?
No, but I should have been. Okay, so here we go. Here's my insight. We need to sit back as Americans and let Islam do what Islam is going to do.
Oh yeah, I already know it. Why you?
No,
think
no, hear
I've
me out.
told you
Hear me
before.
out on this.
Pop
Hear me out
popcorn and
on
watch
this,
what's gonna
everybody.
happen. I've been telling you that
You
for
got
years.
to you got to hear me out on this.
All
If
right, go
we
ahead.
if we sit back and let Islam do what Islam does, we as Americans will no longer be under a constitution that holds us accountable for anything,
They
because
already
the
broke
only
the
thing
social
being
contract.
forced on us at that point will be Sharia law, which none of us want to conform to. So we will truly be free to rewrite America's history at that point. We should let Islam do what it's going to
You're
do
talking like a
and wait for
communist
the
right now.
exact moment to attack and wipe them all the fuck out all at once.
Well, why do you think I've been?
And then we get to rewrite, and I don't even mean just Islam. I mean, take out wokeism, take out everything. It's a chance for
Oh yeah,
America
they'll take
to
out all
rewrite
that
our
shit for
own
us.
history.
Yeah, they'll take out all the crap. But listen to this
Mhm.
though. Why do you think I've been promoting like King Baldwin, the Leper King, and the Winged Hassans? Why? Because it was always like fucking 9-1, and they whipped the shit out of them. Don't be afraid of them
Yep.
because they outbreed you. They're retarded.
I'm not. I don't. I'm just
me.
letting them do what they
Well,
do
I'm
because it's
talking to
giving
our
us a
crowd,
chance to
not
clean our
you.
government.
You've been there, motherfucker.
Oh, I know that. I'm
So
ready
why you
for
even-
it. I'm
Got a
ready,
good plan,
bro.
Moss. The UK is farther down the road than US, and it ain't pretty. That's because the UK let it get out of hand, and now there's not enough people there to take them back, and they're not armed either. They're not allowed to have fucking guns there. They got to keep them in gun clubs. Did you know that?
Because it's truthfully, our government's allowing it to happen, because if our government actually had our back, they wouldn't allow them in positions of government in the first fucking place. So if our government is going to hand over our country to Islam, let's let them do it so the people can take it back. Straight up.
Well, it's in our constitution, and we're allowed to revolt if shit gets out of
I
hand.
took an oath that never
And
expires. I'm just waiting for the day that I can honor that oath again.
Oh, I see
and
what
I'll
you're
die
saying.
doing it.
You're like Ant then. Ant fucking, he's a fucker who wants, they're called, what the hell is that? When you make something go faster?
Oh, I'm not trying to make it go faster. I'm just letting Islam do
Accelerate?
what Islam wants to do.
Accelerist. That's what they're called, though.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what you want. The way you're talking is like a person that's called an accelerist. Because that's what Ant believes too.
Well,
He
I
wants
took an
this
oath that
shit.
never expires. I'm waiting for the day that I'm able to
Fuck.
honor it with no repercussions.
I don't play with this shit. That's why I told you just pop
When
the
I get to honor
popcorn.
my oath that I
We'll
took
protect our
without any
family.
repercussions is when Islam takes over and forces Sharia law on our people, because at that point our government is no longer governing us. We are a free people.
It's like one time at this Halloween party, man, I had on all my shit.
We need to
The
look at
helmet and
this a different
everything.
way.
And these guys, I threw them out, and they were like, I don't know if they were like saying, "Come on, let us back in." And then this guy I know reached inside. The guys had this thing with a bunch of bottles in it, broke the bottle over his fucking head. Boom! The whole fucking place broke onto a fight. You know what I mean?
And also another thing, the
And I'm
flock
just standing there.
cameras.
Nobody even looked at me though. It was weird.
I keep
as fuck.
posting it on Facebook and everything. I said I can't wait for flock cameras to be enforcing Sharia law.
People are fucking ripping them down
If
now.
the
left and
government, I
right.
put a post up today that said if the government doesn't use flock cameras to remove Islam from our country, Islam is going to use Sharia law to
Go on
use
X.
the flock
There's all
cameras.
kinds of a patriot
Islam
was
is going
here.
to use the flock cameras to try and enforce Sharia law on the people of this country. That's what's going to
Fuck
happen
that,
if we
dude.
don't. If they don't use it to remove them.
Motherfuckers, let
If they
this-
don't use it to
that's your
remove them,
problem,
that's
not
what's
mine.
going to happen. It's straight up. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, well, by that time I'll be on my thing with my cows, and they can go fuck themselves. They come near me, I'll blow them the fuck up. UK could pass a law.
You know, Alphonse, there used to be a law like that here in the United States, and one of our presidents did away with it.
No, you got to be born in America, and if they're just
No.
born here and then they weren't raised here, they can't be fucking in our government. That's
No,
bullshit.
there used to be a thing where if you were Islamic or Muslim, you weren't allowed.
You
to
weren't
be in
allowed in
American
our government. You weren't even allowed to be a
at
fucking
all.
citizen.
And then I forget which president it is. They did away with it.
It was don't live in Michigan again, I guess. Fuck that. I grew up here. These motherfuckers are invading me. I'm not
California-
invading
I
them.
just saw another thing today too.
I've been fighting them
California,
since I was in high
Michigan,
school. I don't-
Minnesota,
Dude,
Texas, and Florida. If your child is 12 years old or older, you don't have access to their medical records without the kid asking for them.
Yeah, well, don't live there then. I wouldn't live somewhere like that.
That's a new
And
law just got passed.
where?
In several. It's here in Michigan, California, Florida, Texas,
It's
and
ending.
there's
You know
somewhere
what
else
it
they
is?
made up.
These are the last struggles of fucking the woke bullshit. Because it's
Yep.
still here. That's what this is about with this bitch arguing with these two fucking racists. If you'd have let me play it out, I thought you were going
No,
to
I know.
add to
Go
it
ahead.
instead of hijack
No, go ahead.
it.
I wasn't hijacking.
Fuck.
I was just putting that out
Dude,
there. Real
I go
quick.
to
Let this play.
Dearborn and eat that shit all the time because I love that fucking food.
I
They
don't.
don't fuck with
I
me.
won't step foot in Dearborn. If I
Fuck
step foot in
them.
Dearborn, I'm hitting my gas pedal.
Yeah, well, you'd be doing something crazy. I go there. I've been going there for years.
I won't go
before
there.
it
I
even
won't
got
go there and
crazy.
eat their
With the
food.
tank,
Fuck them.
Mossy?
Fuck them. I am not eating their food, and I'm not giving them my
he's been
goddamn
through a
money
lot
for their
more than
piece
me.
of shit food. Fuck them. I am not giving them their money for their food. Fuck them. I am not putting a roof over their fucking head by eating their goddamn food in their
All
restaurant.
right,
They can
calm
go to
down,
fucking hell.
motherfucker.
I am not giving them any of my
It's a
damn
good
money.
flashback I like. Let me finish this, man. Matter of
Yeah,
fact, I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
Start it over. I thought you were going to
Oh,
add
can I
to it.
say
You were going to
something
say,
too?
"Oh, I seen the whole thing."
Yeah, I did, Oscar. Earlier today, Facebook
Watch how
triggered my
fast the
ass.
double standards come out in this debate.
Because there's no such thing as white racism.
I'm not saying in this day and age, but historically, different
Oh,
groups
he's
of white
got
people
reasons to
were
be triggered.
discriminated
One day when he
against.
feels
When the
comfortable, he'll
Italians
probably
started
talk
coming
about it.
over, they were called slurs. When the Irish came over, they were called slurs.
They weren't
way,
white then.
Way back, and when that's what I'm
They were
saying, the
slaves.
definition of white was different.
fucking,
but they
family
were
members
white.
were
Do you know
So
how
I'm
the
slaves
not,
back in
definition
the
of white
day.
was constructed?
Go
Owned
ahead
by
and tell
these
me.
No, I
bitches'
want you to
relatives,
tell me.
probably.
No, because you're okay. First of all, I feel like you can be a little nicer because you're kind of coming at everyone.
I'm being direct, honey.
You're just, but your energy is just a little bit rude when we're coming into
I'm
here
not
to have
being
a
rude.
discussion.
I'm being direct.
You tell me why. I don't know why the definition of whiteness was changed, and you're being
So-
condescending.
She never says it either.
So go ahead
don't
and
know
tell
what
me
to do.
This
Tell
bitch.
me.
So when you're talking about Italians, other people that are considered white now being discriminated, you okay?
No, because
She's
not. She's not.
I know she's not.
I don't feel supported
Yeah.
by
Triggered.
these two ladies.
You don't feel
Genuinely,
supported to us
Emotional
by us because
distress.
of what we said about the difference between having a white mother and a black
I
mother.
think you guys were differentiating
what?
yourselves from me being
I got something to
biracial
add to
because
this at
you
the
guys
end
have
when
black
it's over.
mothers.
I
and
hope
do
so.
not.
After that,
And you were making negative comments about the fact that my mom was white. Oh, I can tell. That has
Oh,
an
you got a white
underlying connotation.
that's funny. You got served, bitch. What are you gonna do?
What do I got to say? You know how all the blacks are saying we owe them representations or representations or whatever the fuck.
No.
We owe them money for being
Oh, you
slaves.
mean reparations?
You know who they need to go after?
Reparations, dude. Reparations.
Reparations, whatever the fuck that word is. You know what who they should be going after?
What?
The people that sold them to us. Their own people. That's who they should get
Yep.
reparations from. They should get reparations from fucking Africa for selling them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, their own tribe, huh?
Their own fucking people didn't want them in their goddamn country. That's why they sent them here.
Yep. Oh, you mean the other the African
Other
tribes?
black Africans are the tribes captured other tribes that they didn't like because
Yep.
those tribes were probably pieces of shit. And they sold them
Mhm.
to the white man so that they could become slaves so they could clean up their fucking country. That's what they did.
And then blaming white people
Figured
for
it out.
everything.
And if they want to go after somebody, they need to go after their
You're
own
all
kind for
fired up
selling
today,
them.
man. What happened to you? I'm like all fucking.
I'm like this every fucking morning when I wake up, bro.
holy shit. They're doing more morning shows on.
I'm see about
Yeah.
Dearborn. Drive a tank through there while they're doing that stuff and crush them all, huh?
I own a Dodge, and there's a saying that goes with
Hey,
a Dodge:
James.
ram. If you can't dodge it, ram it.
Don't go after them all because all they'll get is a bowl of rice with a fly in it.
Or what about a monster truck, Mossy?
Oh, it's
My
they're going
Dodge is
after the biggest
perfectly
fish.
fine.
That's why Alphonse.
Actually,
Fuck,
if you
man,
want to
two
do
of them,
it,
that
you
drives me
don't do
crazy.
it like that. You do it smart.
They're just going after the one with the most money. And the Arabs have a longer history of slavery that was far more extensive. And we
See, the
ended
only
the
problem-
shit. We had a fucking war over it that slaughtered fucking a shitload of people.
The only
It's our
reason
largest loss in a war ever. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but the only reason Islam
We're
is
rabid,
able
man.
to
We're
do
gonna
what
fight
they're
with
doing
each
in
other.
the
We're gonna.
UK is because the people aren't armed to be able to stop it themselves. Straight up. The reason why UK is being taken over the
Oh
way
yeah,
it
because
is
they don't have no
because
guns.
they
took
are
their
not
guns.
armed.
Mhm.
They
Yeah, they
can't
took their
defend
guns.
themselves.
Yeah,
Yep.
they'll never pull
As
that
long as
shit
we got
here.
our guns, we can eventually tell the government, you are failing us. Fuck you,
Yeah.
and we're fixing this.
Yeah, but why? Fuck, man. Just That's why I try to vote.
It's
smart.
gonna happen, bro.
Yeah,
It's
fucked
inevitable. It's
you know
gonna
what,
happen.
Elon Musk, we're gonna cover that thing. He did that interview with that hatchet faced globalist bitch.
Did you see his rocket launch he did the other day? His test flight.
People don't realize he's a builder of systems. You understand that?
I
He's
know what
building
he's a
these
builder
systems
of.
and they're
telling you,
going
okay,
together.
He's got a rocket that you
Yeah,
can
he's
fit
getting the fuck out of here.
houses. Dude,
He's getting
you
the fuck
can-
out
he's
of
got
here.
a rocket. He's got a rocket that you can fit fucking houses in.
Yeah, I know. He's getting the
filling
fuck out of
full
here.
of
And he's got a
satellite-
plan.
That he's filling full of satellites to release into. You know how many satellites you can put in one of those
I think
fucking
it's
rockets?
stupid, but I'm almost fucking like saying, maybe
Why
I
would
wanna
you
go.
let a private company have that much observation and controlance and surveillance?
What
on
about, you
our
know what
whole
everybody talks about
fucking
Starlink?
planet?
You know what's going on underneath it, don't you?
What?
We've talked about it on here. You don't remember? There's like a whole nother level.
Oh, yeah.
And it's called Earth Protect or some shit. That's where Trump's going to get his global fucking gold fucking dome thing.
That's where they're going to get their. That's where they're going to get their fucking world observation from. Is from his fucking satellites.
Yeah, well, they're already here. They're already there. It's
He puts
working
them
right
up
now.
into an orbit to where they're in a grid, dude. They're going
Yeah, I
to
know.
cover
There's
our
two
whole
different
fucking
orbits, so
planet.
people don't realize that. There's two layers
I
to what
know.
he's doing.
I
We've talked
know,
about it
but
on
he's
here.
gonna cover the whole fucking planet with his satellites. A private
well,
company. Does that sound fucking
We are
safe?
Rhodesia. Well, fuck. We're gonna
Even
have
if
a good
even
dog
if
then, at
Elon
least.
Musk isn't corrupt, his younger generation could be, and they're going to be the ones in
Oh,
charge
it's
of
gonna
all
be
those fucking
Yeah,
satellites.
you're right. You're right.
Look what happened to Walmart when
Oh, they're a piece of shit
Sam
now.
Walton died.
Yeah.
Look what happened to Walmart when Sam Walton died. That company went to total shit. I used to work
Yeah,
for him.
'cause
I
when I
worked for him
first
when he was
moved
alive, and I
down
worked
south,
with him
that
when
was
they
the only
died.
store.
And they went to total shit. You don't think the same thing will happen to fucking Skylink?
Oh,
And all that
eventually, it
shit
happens
when
to
he
everything.
dies and his
It happens
kids
to
take
everything
over?
that
Come
way,
on now.
though. It happens to everything that way. So what? This is usually when you're on Facebook arguing with everybody.
Oh yeah. Telling everybody on Facebook. what I
Holy
think I'll
fuck, you're
go
hyped
buy
up. You're
something.
quiet by the time we do our show. Usually, I got to
Yeah.
force it out of you. That's like
That's
I
late
got
at
2
night.
Grims with me. I thought, oh fuck, I got to carry this shit today. Look at him, the Wendy's when Dave Thomas died. Same shit. It's the name of the game, though. It's they get
So
taken
why
over by.
would you put? But my thing is, okay, those are grocery stores and fast food restaurants. Why the hell would you allow a private company to have that much surveillance?
He's getting the fuck
control
out of here,
over
though,
our
before he
fucking
dies.
world?
He's going to be gone. That whole thing, there's going to be like a fucking frame left behind.
So what? He's going to control a Earth from Mars because his satellites are still going to fucking be here.
Yeah, no shit. So I
That's
don't know what
my
you're
point.
I think it's more of a protection than it is to control. I think he's trying to protect his
don't.
move so that we don't go
He
after
might
him.
be for him, but our
Well, what's the
somebody who's-
main
it's
story
gonna-
in all fucking science fiction? With there's a Mars, there's always a war between Mars and Earth, almost in every fucking science fiction. It's not cooperative. It's not a fucking relationship. It's not like they're one thing. There's almost always a conflict. Maybe he's trying to offhead that. You ever think of that? Hey, Eric.
No.
Hey, Tex.
No, I think that he's trying to remove himself from this planet and be able to still control this fucking planet and have all of us on his fucking whim with his AI and his fucking satellites that he
He's
keeps warning
pretty.
everybody
I got
about
his
as he
interview
keeps
with his
making them.
chick. We're gonna move to that then, because I had something else planned. But fuck it, I'm gonna.
No, you go ahead, play whatever you want to play, man. I'm
No,
just
fuck
going
that.
off on shit.
Because we're on this fucking
Hey,
muzzle stick
Tex.
foot, and then we'll do Bukowski later on. But I got it and the Trump thing too somewhere in here, because that was crazy as fuck. Did you see Trump do his speech?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't. I've been busy packing shit.
All right, we'll start here.
From this activist.
When were you last in the UK?
A few years ago.
Exactly. So I live there. I'm there the whole time. That is
You
nonsense.
live in a cloistered existence.
No, I don't actually. London is a much safer city than any city in the United States. Violent crime in the UK is not where you think it is. In fact, it's coming down. You have painted, and because you have so many followers, so many Americans believe it, a kind of view that Europe and the UK are kind of, overrun with terrifying Muslim immigrants. There's on every corner. There's a sort of civilizational destruction.
I haven't said any of those
It's
things.
just not when you say civil war in Britain is inevitable. And
Yes, if current trends continue, it is. If you have,
Isn't that funny?
A large and rapidly growing group of people whose beliefs are antithetical to Western beliefs, at some point there will be a reckoning. They will try to implement their views, and those who oppose it will oppose it, and that's what you call civil war. And you absolutely do live in a cloistered existence. And if you'd like, we can go on a tour of Britain.
Sure.
And we can go on
She does live in a high
and you'll
fenced-in
see
You
for
come
area.
see
yourself.
my country that I live in all the time, and you
Hatchet-faced
haven't been for a
globalist
few
I've
years.
been there literally 100 times.
But when was the last time?
Literally a few years ago.
You know why this exercises me? Because you have really shaped opinion about the UK, and so many Americans I come across, and I have
You're
conversations
designing
with
it,
them
Oz.
every week. And I just had one the other day.
By
on
design,
the order,
brother.
oh, London's such
By
a dangerous
design.
place. How can you know? There are sort of grooming gangs everywhere. There's violence
Or
everywhere.
they do
This
it like
is a
they do in
picture
California.
that
They don't
people get
report.
from things
They only
that you
report what they
post or that are
want.
posted on X. And for
This
example,
bitch, we know who
you're
she works
posting for
for.
what was it, 48 hours of citizen vigilante. I honestly think that it is irresponsible for you to put that up on X.
I think that it's a movie, and it's worth watching. Why aren't you doing more to fight censorship in Europe? Why aren't you? Seem to be doing nothing to
That's
fight
not true.
censorship in
That's
Europe.
not true. I think that
They put
there
people
are
in
issues with free
prison in the
speech.
UK for
I talk
social
about it.
media posts. Do you think that's appropriate?
No, you're not just saying I have every right to say what I want. You're saying, I am right about Europe, and I really don't think you are.
I think I am.
I think you will find that most people in Europe,
No
many
shit.
people in Europe,
Don't be
think you're right about it.
stupid.
But let's come to
Everything they
The
say
media
is a
keeps
lie.
ignoring reality.
I think that
I
most
don't think
people
that's
in
true
Europe
either.
are going to
I
tell
really-
that
I
poor
really-
bitch to shut the fuck up, and they want Islam out of their fucking country. I think is what they're going to tell her.
Yeah, because
she's sitting behind a gated fucking fence with armed guards out front that won't let Islam in, so she can go to fucking hell.
Yeah.
every
All
mayor,
of our Democrats that got
Yeah.
fences around their property, but they won't let us put a fence up in between Mexico and America. Same fucking bullshit.
but in every place, their mayor is a Muslim too. In England,
You support not just the populist
That's
right,
so
but the
many
far right.
Islam
In
in
fact,
our
very
government
fringe
now here in
parties
this
in some
country,
countries.
No, I
that-
support the normal people.
Okay,
What do you call the far right? Falsely.
you think is the normal person. Okay.
Yes.
But California can fall off
Literally,
anytime.
you
I'm
could
down.
go back
I've already lived here and
10 or
done.
15 years, and these policies were completely normal.
Bring
In
on
fact,
Greater Nevada.
One of the
I'm
one
not
of
sure
the
what
tricks that I think
Rupert Lowe
is funny.
projecting is-
One thing is
That's
funny
fun as
is
She probably
take
family
a
there.
speech
Blood.
from Obama
She looks
and
like she drinks
Hillary,
blood.
and then go to
Something's wrong
someone
with
and
your
say,
mic, Mossy.
who's sort of
Huh?
on the sort of what I call the
Something's wrong with your
lunatic left.
mic.
And say, what do you
Sounds
think
like
of the
you're at the
speech
bottom
by
of a
Trump?
well.
I'm like, oh wow, he's the worst
Yeah.
person ever. Actually, that was a speech by Obama, or actually,
go,
that was a speech
Mano.
by Hillary.
Mano, where do you live in California?
I
Literally.
agree. No, I agree that
Near
the
what
center of
town?
gravity in this.
Maybe
I'm
he
in
lives in
Orange
an
County.
Emerald Triangle. You don't want to say.
I'm just curious. I got family all over there. I got family in Grass Valley. I had family in Likely. I had family in Alturas. I had family in the Emerald Triangle. Yeah, buddy.
Humboldt County, like I called
Murder
it.
Mountain.
Brr,
Murder Mountain.
Look out for the blood.
what about Orange County, Mossy?
Country has shifted, certainly the Democratic Party has shifted to the left.
I
But
got
that's not what
family
I'm
in
talking
Orange
about. I'm
County,
talking about
too.
people like Rupert
No,
Lowe. I'm
family
talking
all
about
over
please.
people
It's
on
actually just normal people.
The-
It's just normal people. It's just normal people, and and
That's
here
what he
are the
says here.
principles. And tell me which of these sound terrible. That we should have secure borders. That we should have safe cities. That we should have sensible spending. Which of those three are far right
Those three?
fringe?
No,
And I would
You
like to
wrinkled
just
all the
admonish
hatchet.
you
Dude.
and the media for the absurd characterization of the far right. It is false and misleading and nonsense. Please keep this part in.
We'll keep all of this in, but let me
Don't cut this part.
Let me push back on that. Let me push back on that
because it is
you have
nonsense.
Elon, you have what is it? Close to 250 million followers on X.
Yeah, because I'm
You
a
say things like,
popular guy.
quote, civil war in Britain is inevitable. Just a
I think on
question
the current
of when.
trends, yes.
When
Oh,
were you
you
last
don't.
in the UK?
You fucking don't hate them enough.
A few years
They've
ago.
used
Exactly.
you, lied to you,
I live there.
manipulated you.
I'm there the whole time. That is
This old
nonsense.
You live in a
hatchet face, and
cloistered
they're all
existence.
rich
No, I
as
don't
fuck.
actually. And the numbers
They don't
also
live
disprove
like you
what
live.
say.
What numbers?
That's exactly.
All
Oz.
the
I'm
numbers
right
about
there
crime.
with you,
London is a
brother.
much safer city than any city in the United States.
Oh, fucking
Violent
A.
crime in the UK is not where you think it is. In fact, it's
Hey,
coming down.
Apex.
You have painted, and because you have so
Before
many
you
followers,
eat
so
your
many
own
Americans believe it.
period
A kind
blood,
of
too.
view that Europe and the UK are kind of, overrun with
How would you
terrifying
know? You live in
Muslim immigrants. There's
a
rape on
town
every
square
corner.
with
There's a
fence
sort of
around it.
civilizational
I haven't
destruction.
said any of those things. If you have a large and rapidly growing group of people whose beliefs are antithetical to Western beliefs, at some point there will be a reckoning. That they will try to implement their views, and those who oppose it will oppose it, and that's what you call civil war. And obviously,
That's what you were just
this
talking
is
about,
the
Mossy.
trend. And you
Oh,
absolutely
no,
do
didn't you
live in a
just hear?
cloistered existence.
London's a
And if you'd
wonderful
like, you
town.
can go on a tour of
Oh
Britain.
yeah.
Sure.
So you
I'd
can
be
go on a
very
walk
happy
tour,
to come on a tour of Britain.
and then you will see
You
for
come
yourself.
see my
She
country
should be
that
put
I
in
live
jail
in
for all
all
her
the time, and you
lies.
haven't been
Yes,
to a few
I've
years
been
ago.
there literally 100 times.
But when was the last time?
Literally a few years ago.
You know why this exercise?
Well, then you're out of touch.
Because you have really
you know how much
shaped
worse it is since you've been there.
opinion about the UK, and so many
Oh, it was.
Americans I come across, and I have
So,
conversations
New York-
with, and they'll be,
New York was a
and I
cool
just had
place
one the
at
other
one time,
day,
so was Chicago.
along the order of, oh, London's such a dangerous
Apex,
place. How can you know?
I used to
There
go to
are sort of
Chicago every
grooming gangs
St.
everywhere.
Patrick's Day when
There's
they
violence
made the
everywhere.
river
This is a
green, and
picture
we'd go
that people
bar
get from things
hopping,
that
and
you post or that are
it was a
posted
cool
on X.
place. It was safer than
And
downtown
for example,
Detroit. We thought.
you're posting for what was it?
Now it's
48
fucking
hours of Citizen
insane.
Vigilante. That film, which
Yeah, I believe that
paints
too.
a dystopian. I've watched it.
Yes.
It was not fun. I watched it yesterday. It's not a very good movie, but it also paints a
Yeah, they're still
dystopian
got
picture
knives.
of
That's why
Europe.
taking away
And
guns is a
it
joke.
glorifies vigilante
You know that
violence.
most
It glorifies
killings,
the
even
murdering of a
here,
Muslim
are not
immigrant
with a
family.
gun. They're with a fucking
I
hammer.
honestly
Did you know
think that
that?
it is irresponsible for you to put
Did you know that
that
more
up on
people are
X.
killed with a
that
fucking hammer
it's a
than
movie,
with a gun in America?
and it's worth
Did you
watching.
know that?
They're
People
killed by
say that
cars
you're a
more than
racist.
anything
What
else.
is the motivation for doing
Yes,
that?
I
Are
mean,
you
my
fomenting
partner
this?
is
Crime's a
she's
passion.
half
You grab
Indian,
whatever the fuck is
and
right there.
and I have
Oh,
4
that would
children
blow
with
their
her.
mind, Bone. He's, you know what I'm hearing rumors about, because just like when he said, okay, I'll do it. This guy put up a thing saying that he should do a movie about the Odyssey with Mel Gibson and do it right. And he said, I'll do it. So you got that. Maybe that's going to, and guess who Jackson got involved too? The guy from The Hobbit said he wanted in. Is that going to be insane?
Yeah. But I just want to make one thing real clear, real quick, while this is paused. I like Elon. I agree with what Elon's saying.
Oh yeah, but I'm
He's
not going to
he's growing
Mars.
himself, but he's also putting warnings out there about the dangers of AI and stuff.
Oh yeah,
When
but
I
he's
bring up
also
stuff that
developing
Elon
it.
is doing, what scares me about it is not so much Elon himself, is the simple fact that there's that much information, data, power available to an individual.
He talks about
and
all
I
that in
pray,
this
and I
interview.
pray that his son that he has,
He even
he's
talks about how he hates
instilling-
Sam Altman.
He's instilling the morals.
He's got how many kids?
And everything that he's talking about AI doesn't have. I hope
I
he's
think he's just
instilling
going
all
to
that in
make
his
a
son.
shitload of kids and pick the best
I
one.
pray that he's instilling that in his children, because if not, it's gonna bite us in the ass. Either with
Yeah,
his
he did.
kids or
I
his
seen that
grandkids.
email. I saw this email. If you go to this, there's this website where you can go there and you can look at all of the things. And
Yep.
he's begging to go. He wanted to go to the wildest party there, but geez, everybody's done their discretions, I guess. But that's fucked up. Oh fuck! I'm in. I'll even fucking back it if they do like a fucking thing. But he said that he's gonna put all the money up, just like he said when he was gonna buy X. And if you know, check this out. If we judged everybody that's guilty of sin, there would be nobody left. You know that? We all fall short of the mark.
Well, I
And
know
the
that.
bottom line is, are you a good
God's
person or not a good
place.
person? Yeah, it's God's place to judge it. Sure the fuck ain't mine or yours. Oh yeah, families matter. All his
Come here,
kids are with
Bubba.
their
What's up?
moms too. That's one thing you could say for him. He didn't take no kids away from their mom. You know that?
No.
And he's mad as fuck at the woke because of his one kid turned into a tranny, which is a joke. That's an
I love
ugly
you,
ass
GP.
tranny. What?
You gotta go potty? I'm talking
Oh,
to my
your boy.
dog.
All right, let's
He
finish
jumped
this.
up in
But I
my
got
lap.
here. Fuck this. I got the whole interview here.
I'll be right back.
I hate the
think
way
he's
they
gotta
got
go to
this
the
new thing
bathroom.
on YouTube.
So
where did
I'll
I
be right
find it?
back. He's gotta go
All
to
right.
the bathroom. I gotta take him out.
All right. So what's new with you, Grim?
I just playing GTA.
What are you gonna do when they get out the new one? You're just gonna switch
Well,
over?
I'll still be playing both. I think
Yeah, has
online will
anybody
be
have
coming
you
out.
guys seen it? Because I was just gonna show you some clips and then drop the main link in the chat. Hey Al, welcome back. It's up to you guys. I don't whatever way we float, because I got a bunch of stuff here. Because I didn't think anybody was gonna show up, to tell you the truth. I thought I was just gonna do a fucking Charles Bukowski and Why Try. I was gonna drop some links to his books because I know most people don't read, but I got all his books here on audio where you can just listen to them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's Donald. We'll do Donald first. Fuck it.
Dangers of what we all do.
Yeah, he talked a bunch of bullshit till now. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in.
That won't soon be forgotten. And I think a lot was learned from that evening. Tremendous amount.
Oh, hey, Billy.
About security
Billy's
and other
here.
Things, the dangers of what we all do.
But
But just like
El
my
Hombre's
presidency,
got
the
140
second
million
time
and bought all the cool cars in
is always better.
GTA. Is that what you
Always
got going,
better.
Grim?
And the
I have
third time will be better yet.
533 mil.
Hell yeah, Grim.
I'm only kidding. From the earliest moments after the attack on our dinner last April, I knew we had to reschedule this event as soon as possible. We had to do it very quickly, and we met very quickly, and we figured something out. But the attempted mass murder at the Washington Hilton, that's what it could have been, was an assault on our democracy itself. Very serious situation. Many of you were there with me, and some showed extreme bravery, like Pete Hegseth, Steve Miller, Tom Holman. Really? They were standing on tables, and most of you were under the tables, okay? But they did. They showed. I saw every one of them that was standing up in those tables. I didn't know if they were brave, if they were smart, if they were stupid as hell, but they were on those tables in some cases. And there were a lot of different feelings going on in the room at that moment. But after hearing the gunshots, many people yelled, "Get down, get down," which caused Nicki Minaj to start twerking. Do you believe it? Get down. She's the only one that really understood what that meant. It's quite an evening. But tonight we come back together to answer that heinous attack with unwavering resolve. And every one of us here this evening to show that in America,
Definitely.
we do not yield.
All his comics are about
to
conspiracy
political
theories. We
violence.
support Billy.
You know, we can't do that. Can't do it. So in this country, we believe in freedom of speech. We settle
Yeah,
our
definitely.
differences
I
not
thought
with
they passed a
bullets,
law
but
in
with
Congress where
open
they had
and
to release them.
vigorous debate. And no
I was out
deranged
last
loser
night,
with a gun will
Brandon, and I
ever
was
change that.
kayaking
We
all
can't
day
let
yesterday,
that
so
ever
I
happen.
decided to do it this
A
morning.
lot of
But we're going
very
to start a new
dangerous people
show,
out
a
there. We
music
can't
only
let it
one
happen.
at this time.
I want to begin by
Yeah, we do deserve
expressing our
better psyops. We
gratitude
deserve
to
better
the incredible
psychos
men
too.
and women who put their lives on the line every day
Whoever
to
writes
protect
their
my
shit
family, and
sucks.
myself, all presidents, and lots
Oh,
of
they do.
others. That's the United States Secret Service. So I appreciate it very much. And Sean and the whole group, amazing job.
Hey, Big Steve.
Amazing job. In recent months, they've repeatedly responded to threats with
Yeah,
speed
I would
and
say fuck them both.
professionalism and extraordinary
Hey, he'll
courage.
be here probably to say it
There's no
later.
better example of that than Officer
I should
Victor
message him.
Gonzalez, who we just met. It was amazing. What he did was amazing. When the would-be assassin charged
You have something to
the
add to this.
checkpoint at speed, he was fast. You know, when you looked at that, you had to look at it about 10 times before you really saw what was going on. He was quick, nasty. The gun made him nasty, actually. But Officer Gonzalez engaged the attacker without hesitation and took a bullet to the chest after his ballistic vest, fortunately, was on, saved his life. And Victor did not even want to go to the hospital for a checkup. We insisted, really, we wanted him to do it. We insisted, but he didn't want to go. So to Officer Gonzalez, Secret Service, Metropolitan Police, law enforcement generally, and even all of the military surround us in the room tonight, we salute you and we thank you
he is not.
with all of our hearts. Thank you very much.
He's doing a bunch of
Great
drama
job.
with CG church guys.
Great job. These are great people. So this evening we're picking up right where we left off. So let's have a little bit of fun. You know, I said, what do we do here? Is this supposed to be fun? Am I supposed to be serious? Am I supposed to be a comedian? So I guess you said maybe a little bit of everything. I know one thing, I could never have done the speech that I had ready just a short while. Oh, that was going to be a doozy. I was so psyched. I was going to rip people. And I don't know, just something changed. It's really for the better, but I just wouldn't want to do that. But we'll do a little ripping if you don't mind. But it is true. I said, how do we handle this? It's going to be a different kind of an evening, and it is. And in many ways, it's a more beautiful evening, actually. Everyone's looking really good tonight, and I know it was not easy finding shoes to go along with your bulletproof vest.
Yeah, Hargrave was supposed to show up too
Many people didn't
later.
want to wear because they'd rather die.
No, that's that
than
chick
look
that
20
went against the
pounds heavier.
Democrats
You know that,
and gave
right?
up all their secrets.
We have that a lot. They put one on me. I said, "Are you sure I'm not wearing this?"
He might even be at that anime
exactly 20.
convention.
They say, "Sir, it's about 21 pounds." They said, "Not good."
I think that's why he came home.
But I want to thank
Oh,
the
fucking!
outgoing president
If he
of
don't
the White
stop, I'll
House
cover it.
Correspondents' Center
Hargrave's
Association. Now, she won't admit
is
it, and she should
Asmongold's
not
new
admit it,
girlfriend.
but
Tell me that ain't
he sort
fucking
of became
crazy.
friendly. You know, in times of stress, on occasion, you become friendly. I have a lot of respect for Ouija, and I tell you, we went through a little bit of a war together. It turned out pretty good. It turned out pretty good because of a lot of good people.
Yeah, that chick, Eric.
They stopped the tragedy.
So she got a seat at the
I wanna
table.
Thank you very much. Fantastic job.
Great girl.
He's hot.
We need more chicks like that in our
And
office.
Ouija worked extremely hard to ensure this dinner was rescheduled, and
I'm having a hard time finding
just
that
thank her
Elon thing.
family. I
They
just
might have
met
taken
her
down the whole
parents, her
interview.
Children, husband, what a perfect family. So it's really great. Thank you very much, all, for putting up with this, right? But
Okay,
let
I
me
got it.
also thank
Good to
the
go.
incoming president of the Correspondents Association, Jackie Heinrich. She can be very tough as a reporter, I will tell you. She can be nasty. She looks so beautiful, but she can be so nasty. How could that happen? But she just got married to a very successful congressman, a very good congressman. I'd like to have a couple of more votes for him, but that's okay. On occasion, he shows a little independence. We don't like that. But now he's a very professional guy, and he loves our country. But that's a big thing. I just see what takes place. We're talking about what takes place to be in the position that you're leaving and that Jackie's coming into. And it's a lot of work, a lot of friendships, a lot of talent. And so, Jackie, congratulations. And congratulations are also in order for our favorite White House press secretary, Caroline Levitt, who just had her second child. You and your husband. She's great. She's done a fantastic job. We all love her. She's done a fantastic job. She's another one. She can be nasty. But sometimes she has no choice, right? But Caroline may have one of the hardest jobs in the White House. She has to deal with all of you all of the time. And you can be very difficult. You can be very, very difficult people. But I'm probably being a little bit oversensitive. Sometimes I really do think that some of you don't like
Yeah,
me.
he was supposed to talk about it the other night on the
In fact,
show.
I read a report. I
he
get
got cut off and
93%
he left.
negative.
He said he was
publicity.
at some
93%.
spa with some
How the
girls.
hell did I win the election by so much? Think of it. I don't think that's true. I can't believe it's 93. In the 80s, maybe, but not 93. But this place is really the largest group of Trump derangement syndrome people ever put together at one time, I suspect. Some of you are lucky that
Remember
our
last
dinner
one that he did?
was cut short because I had brought with me
Journalist
what
dinner. That guy
would
tried to kill
possibly have
him.
been, I'm telling you, I had something I was going to go after.
I don't know, man.
I feel so bad.
There's a link in the chat. If Matt wants to come in and talk about himself, he can always
But your
come.
lives were.
And
really
then
in
I
danger
thought
the last
Raptor
time
did
for
a
an
show
opposite
about
reason.
all about Matt Barr
But
too.
on the
And
plus
then
side, your careers
he's
were
on
saved,
Finatra's
and
earlier.
We have a.
Does he need more
We
exposure?
really do. We have a complete and total. You know, I love the words
That's why
complete and total.
melting,
They
all
say,
the
but it means
exposure.
almost the same thing. I said it doesn't matter when you say it. It's called emphasis. It's called emphasis. But everyone is now really
fucking
warming
totally
up
El
the new White
Hombre.
House military center, drone port, highly protected.
He's got
ballroom.
rabies, I
We
think.
have our ballroom. The windows are this thick.
Oh, okay, it's
I said
tonight.
to the people, well,
I thought it was
if a bullet
Saturday
hits, what
night.
happens? Nothing.
I seen a thing on
Nothing. It
that.
bounces right
Said
off.
it was
This
Saturday.
is the greatest bulletproof glass. I said AK-47. That's supposed
Good
to be
to
a big
go.
one. I don't know so much about the guns. My sons know a lot, but I said I know it's big. What would happen? They go up, meaning it can take more. I said, so
Good
if
to
I'm
go.
making a
Thanks for
speech
letting
and
me
I hear
know. I
that
thought I missed
pinging
it.
sound at a window,
I was
going
gonna
to
get clips from it.
Leave the room right away, but
Because
but
he's
you're gonna
supposed to go
be safe.
after
We're building something that's gonna be
Patrick
amazing.
too.
And in light
Oatmeal
of what we
Patrick, I'm
went through, I
calling
think
him.
people understand it. It's going to be amazing.
Raptor's a
A
time
phenomenal,
rigger.
one of the biggest drone ports anywhere in the world, right on the roof, right protecting the White House.
Two
Not only
special guests.
the ballroom, and what's underneath. You know, it's supposed to be a top military secret. What's underneath, but then you get sued as usual, and you have to reveal that you're building this unbelievable situation downstairs with room after
That's the
room of very
ballroom.
complex stuff. It was the military's dream to have it built. I wanted to have a ballroom because for 150 years they
Military
wanted it.
was probably
And then
spitting
the
when they got a
generals came to
chance
see me and they said, "Sir,
to
you're
get
building
underneath the
something.
White
This
House."
gives us an opportunity.
Oh, that's
to
what
do
he is.
something
He's a
that will
fucking
be so
oatmeal fucking
unbelievable, never
pindaki
happen again."
prick.
Because there's very little built
Half
under the
his
White
nose
House.
is
Very
always
hard to
where
build
Risey's
under a
ass
very
is. That don't.
fragile building like that. It's very fragile. It's old. And a
He
little
just should have
different
done the
construction
hummingbird show. Hey,
standards,
Jack.
frankly. And this is an
We
opportunity.
did your
for
brother
us
on the
to
opening.
Build something very powerful. I said, let's keep it secret.
Yo, Jack.
They said, no, we're telling you, sir, let's keep it secret.
Mossy ain't back yet?
And then we get sued and we revealed every room, we told the people that did the suing, they're not good people. We told them, we said, you know, you're being very unpatriotic when you bring a suit like this, but it is what it is, but it's going to be, it's really going.
Oh, hell
moving
yeah,
fast. We're ahead of
Zombie.
schedule. We're right on budget. And it's going to be something like, I think no country has. I just visited China. They have this magnificent room, the great room. They call it the great room. It's a great
He
room.
still
But what
hasn't
we
given
have
out
is
them
gonna
fucking
blow. There won't be
sketches.
anything like it. It's gonna be
Holy
fantastic. And with all
shit.
the things that are going along with it for safety and security of future presidents. You know, I'm only going to be using it for about 6 months, assuming we finish it right on time. I get to
Kyle
use
was
it.
mine.
Somebody said he's building it for himself. I'm building it for the future. I'm not. I use it. Now, had I not gone down 6 or 7 stories, then in that case, I would have been able to get a couple of years out of it. But that was far more complex what we did downstairs than what we do upstairs. So we're very proud of it. That's going to be amazing. And I think I was just telling the whole group sitting at the table, we were talking about it. I said, I think, you know, it's White House correspondence. So I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to use that. It's going to be very large and very beautiful and very safe. And that's what you need.
He's such a low
So I
cow
was
now. It's
thrilled to
pathetic.
see that after witnessing the attack,
It's
even
sad.
Democrat Senator John Fetterman told his fellow Democrats to drop the Trump derangement syndrome and
Yeah,
build the White
Fetterman's
House
fucking
ballroom.
gonna flip
But it's
anytime.
much more than that. It's something that you're going to use. I predict that you're going to end up using it, and a lot of people are going to end up using it. They're going to be as safe as you can possibly be. But despite everything that happened at the previous dinner and all of the dangers involved, I'm told that this is still the hottest ticket in town. This ticket to get in tonight, because it's a smaller room, it's a beautiful
Oh,
room.
he's
it's a
foaming at
luxury
the
room.
mouth
See
to
those
drop new
beautiful
ones.
chandeliers? I can tell you
Don't think
everything
he
about it
ain't,
if
'cause
you'd
he
like
can't
to know.
pay for the old ones without new ones. He's in
See
a
that
fucking
beautiful
vicious
Capitol
cycle
above?
now.
See the beautiful Capitol.
And I don't
the
see no
everything, the
fucking
brass,
lunch boxes
the
or any
chandeliers are
shit
great.
coming
I'm
through
looking
him.
at 'em saying, I wonder if I could.
He
You know, I
can't even
sold
pay
this
the
building,
shipping on the stuff he's already
and
promised.
they're doing a nice job, but they're nice people. But I'll tell you, I'm looking at them saying, I wonder if I could.
He wears
walk
one
out with these
everywhere he
chandeliers because
goes.
You can't buy them.
I imagine
They're
he's
very
there.
special. I won't tell you the fact. I won't mention that they're Czech crystal because I'd like to say everything's made here, but they are Czech crystal.
Oh yeah, you ain't shit.
they
And
are
fuck these
beautiful.
rhinos.
And
It's
the
rhino
Waldorf
hunting
people
season.
are
I've been
doing a
saying
really
that for
nice job.
years.
We're
Get
proud
rid
of
of
them,
all of
actually,
them.
'cause, you know, when I left
We'd be
town, I was
better
very
off.
angry.
Let
I
the
was a little bit
Democrats
angry.
fucking run
I
shit
was
for a
offered a
minute.
nice price. I
As
said,
long as
I'll
we
be
get rid of
back
all
at
of
that price.
them.
And then I said, let's make a comeback. And but
Yeah, I
was very
found the
proud of
Elon
this
thing
building.
too,
This
and this
building
is the
was
Trump
hot.
one.
Remember the lobby floor, 82,000 feet. For those in the real estate business, 82,000 feet.
He
That's
just
a
said that the
major,
military military was foaming at the
well,
mouth
that
to
thing
get
was
underneath the
packed
White
every
House and
single
build
night.
something.
It was packed, mostly Republicans, I would say, but it was packed every single night. It almost brings back memories. But I left town, and I have just had
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
but good experience, and this might be the best experience.
Fuck
of all,
yeah, and we
having
got
all of these
Chris
incredible people in this
Sniper
room.
R
It's a great-
fucking to do
it's a
all
great
that.
feeling, frankly, it's a great feeling. But tonight's event, thank you.
He's got no other choice,
But the
Tex.
nice event is
If he
even
don't fucking
crazier
do
than the
these
last
extra
time. In fact,
campaigns,
it's
he'll have
so
nothing to finance
successful
what
that
he's
I've
already
been informed
done.
by
That's what he's
CBS
doing.
News' David Ellison, who's going to do a fantastic. He's the
And
owner.
he's going to run to a
He's the
wall
owner.
sooner or
He bought it,
later.
spent a lot of money, and he's going to make, I think, fantastic changes and keep some of the great stuff going. But the next year, they're going to call it the Trump White
He's got
House
no choice.
Correspondence Center. He told me that.
You that or fold
And
up
I like
this
that
tent
very
and
much.
run.
We're going to change the name of it, okay? Well, it's going to be so hot, just like our country is hot. We are hot, by the way. But to be honest, it's just about the only way that they're going to ever get me back.
Yep.
You're going to have to change the name of the dinner. But how's that one going? Not too good. I hope that everyone.
How are there
finally
any
got
left?
to
That's what
enjoy
blows
their
my mind.
entire
How can
very
anybody new come in?
delicious beef tenderloins. Very
Fuck, he
special
fucked
beef.
up a.
And
You
I
know what
want you
he's
all to
done?
know that Bobby
He's done
Kennedy, who's right
exactly
here,
what everybody he
personally
sits
ran
and
over the
cries
cow
about
in
has
his
done. You
car.
know that? He fucked up a money printing machine. You know that? It's fucking insane. Tell me it ain't. I'm gonna drop the link for this. I gotta let the dog in too. He's mad, and we'll move on to the Elon one. There, if you want to grab it and watch it later.
We only got one dog now.
Well, oh, they came and got Snicker.
Yes, Johnny came last night and got her.
I can't believe how big she's gotten.
It's funny, Zeke don't even miss her.
Intelligence, meaning, like in 10 years, I would expect artificial intelligence to be far greater than the sum of human intelligence, like far greater. In fact, I think AI may exceed the sum of human intelligence in around 5 years.
In 5 years?
Roughly 5 years is my guess.
Get scared.
So there really won't be anything that AI can't do better than humans, apart from being human, perhaps.
At a more prosaic level, what will life be like?
The most likely outcome is an age of amazing abundance, where anyone can have anything they can think of. This may sound preposterous, but well, here we are in 2026. Let's see where we stand in 2036. Now, of course, there are things that could.
They're going to thin the
derail
herd
this,
before
like
that happens. You know that? That's what they're trying to do now.
Thermonuclear war or something like that. But assuming that there's not World War III, I think we're headed for an age of amazing abundance. So this is, I guess, a message of optimism.
She's a hatchet-faced globalist, man.
And,
She's the enemy.
Excitement about the future.
So we'll talk about the abundance in a second, but just a very prosaic matter. How are your companies going to be making money? Because when you in the SpaceX IPO prospectus, it looked as though the overwhelming amount of the revenue would be coming from AI, from Grok, really. It won't be transporting things to space as SpaceX is now doing. What will your companies be doing in 10 years? And how will they make money?
He's going to own Mars, bitch.
Well, you can really think of the economy as digital and physical intelligence. So what we have right now advancing very rapidly is digital intelligence, obviously, with AI that is, it seems that, well, almost with every passing week.
What'd you say?
There are more AI breakthroughs.
I said, yes, they
that can
do,
something
Oz.
amazing that it couldn't do before.
To that.
But it's still somewhat confined to the digital realm.
Yeah, she's
It
the editor of the
doesn't have
Globalist.
end effectors.
She thought she was going to fucking
You need the end
hammer
effectors
him,
in
and she
form
got
of
hammered herself.
humanoid
Watch.
robotics. You need basically lots of bots.
She's got a hatchet face. Creepy old
and
bitch.
then you can go from
hatchet to the head,
intelligence manifesting itself only digitally.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be
to
going for a minute.
Shaping.
I'll have a good one.
And you say, what is an economy? An economy is the production of goods and provision of services. And if you have vast numbers of robots with vast amounts of digital intelligence, you have a sort of a quasi-infinite economy. So this is really the future is going to be very, very different from the past. There's no analogy or metaphor that I think illustrates the magnitude of change that we're going to experience here.
I understand that, and I'm also trying to kind of figure out what that world will look like. But
I think
She's trying to figure out her play, the bitch.
Pretty incredible.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll also do. There were some risks.
She's going to
We'll
be
come to that.
obsolete.
We'll come
She's
to that.
realizing.
Just on how then you make money, because in the end, people are buying your shares because they expect you to make
She
money.
wants to know how to
You
make
sell
money.
I'll make another
robots.
prediction.
Yep.
Though. Money won't matter in 2036.
I'm not sure that the people who bought your shares think that money won't matter in 2036.
Well, what do you want money for? You want money for goods and services, right? You want money for obviously food, housing, transport, entertainment. Well, if that is so abundant that there's more, that the robots and AI are providing more goods and services than any human could possibly consume.
He's saying they're going to be free.
What do you need money for in that case?
But you're creating.
We're not going to
these
need money.
robots.
We're
Are
going to
you
go beyond
Now
it.
and then you'll need money, sure.
Are you selling these robots? Are you selling humanoid robots, or are you producing goods and services with the humanoid robots that you control? Like, are you the Levi Strauss?
I think I would probably be. It would be an exercise in vanity for me to think that I would be controlling super genius AI that is vastly smarter than me. I think what we can and should try to do is to make sure that the AI has good values, that it cares about humanity, and that it wants us to be happy and prosper. I think it probably will be. What my biological neural net tells me is that the most important thing for AI safety is to be maximally truth-seeking and curious. If that's the case, I think it will foster humanity.
So let's unpack that. You're
Robot
sure that
women, and then I'll
humans
drive
will
down
no
the price
longer
of
be in
real
control in
women.
10 years' time.
I think it is unlikely, in the same way that if the difference in intelligence between AI and humans is vastly greater than the difference in intelligence between AI and chimpanzees, it's hard to imagine that the chimpanzees would be in charge.
I'm really
And
struck
we are
by this.
essentially an evolved form of chimpanzee. So it wasn't that long ago that we were swinging through the trees, eating bananas.
If you read between the
jungle.
lines, he's
And
basically
we
saying
still
we're
eat
going to be
bananas,
obsolete.
by the way. We do. And the still, bananas.
Sometimes swing through trees as well.
Yes,
but-
sometimes swing through
AI
trees.
system.
It's
Why do you
kinda
think he's
fun.
getting the
It's
fuck
sort
out of here?
Reminiscent of the past.
It's gonna be
for
like
all time's sake,
Doom.
swing through the trees once in a while.
There'll be the robot
There should
revolution.
be more swinging
and all
through
that
trees. I bet it's
shit.
way more fun than people think.
I'm with you on that. I'm definitely with you on swinging through trees. I love swinging through trees.
Bananas and rice.
But I'm really struck listening to you say this now, because I've been listening to a bunch of things that you've said over the
Sure,
years.
sure.
And 10 years ago, you were on a podcast, I think it was with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and you said that the thing that terrified you most was rapid recursive self-improvement in AIs.
Yes.
And that you said, and it really struck with me, you said that we will just be the pet Labradors at the best.
Well,
then. Now you see,
Labradors are pretty happy creatures. That's my experience.
but in 2023, you asked for a slowdown in AI because you were worried about it.
Well, I signed on to, as one of many, like 500 people. I was just, one of many signatories on that thing.
But I think even last year you said, I think, where was it? Ted Cruz's podcast. You said there was a 10 to 20% chance of killer robots wiping out humanity.
Yes.
So you sounded worried then. Now you seem very relaxed about it. Have you changed your view?
I still think there's risk associated with AI and robots. It's not zero. I guess I've come to my sort of philosophical conclusion is to look on the bright side.
Make the money.
I can't see any way to really stop this incredible momentum of AI and robots. And at times I sort of think, well, perhaps even if there was a stop button, we probably shouldn't press it because
Nobody's gonna be able to stop it. Too many people are racing
because
to
the
get
most
it now.
likely outcome is incredible abundance for all.
That's what I thought, actually. It struck me that now you seem to have decided it's inevitable. Let's hope for the best and go for the ride.
Yeah, I mean, yes,
Our
pretty much.
philosophy, let it happen.
Let's enjoy the ride. Is I think my philosophy at this point, because I mean,
You can't
honestly,
stop
there seems to be just an inexorable.
Fuck, if he's powerless, can you
progress
imagine
here
how we
in
feel?
AI and in robots that
Fucking insanity.
You know, even if I wanted to stop it, and I couldn't.
Do you think there's still a 10 to 20% chance that killer robots mean the end of humanity?
Another accelerant.
That's a high P-doom, as they say.
Well, in the long run, we're all dead, of course. You know. So I mean,
that just fucked her.
According to
they're expecting him to make them all live forever. These rich
end of the universe is a long, boring, sort of thin, gray soup of gradual cooling. I mean, it's sort of the heat death of the universe is called. So now, if the heat death of the universe is in fact the outcome for our reality, then it really is all about the journey. Because the destination is terrible.
Uh-oh, he's doing the One Piece thing.
Yeah, I get that, but that could be a long way
Yeah, it's a very
ahead.
long way.
And you're basically
There you
saying,
go, Oz.
if it's 10 to 20% in 10 years, you know, would you go into one
Like
of your rockets
Apex
if you thought there was a
released
10 to
the
20% chance of
Doom
it blowing up and killing you?
Yes, but
This is what you should be doing.
But let's say you can't do anything about it.
Okay.
I guess the only thing we can try to do is minimize the probability of
the
bad outcome.
You called it, Alpods.
But trying to stop the intelligence in robots.
Oh, you and me both, Tex. That's my whole thing is just sit back and watch
I mean,
it.
for the
Let it
longest
happen.
time,
Come near me and you're fucked.
declined to participate
I'm a bag
in
of
AI,
broken
or
bottles.
which created OpenAI as essentially a counterweight to Google, because at the time they had more or less a monopoly on AI. And then Anthropic spun out of OpenAI. And if anything,
Here's where he talks about how he
it
hates
seems like
Sam Altman.
What my actions have really
Fucking
accelerated
Sam
AI.
Altman.
You know, I wasn't really aiming to accelerate AI, but in creating OpenAI and then having Anthropic spin out of that, and now currently Anthropic's the leader in AI. I mean, these
Oh, and you know
actions have
that
actually
Chinese
resulted
model,
in
Kim 3?
knock-on effect.
You know that he's even going to talk about how they're ahead of us now. Kim 3 was stolen. They used the one that he just talked about, Anthrax. It's Grok or whatever the fuck it is. Not his. His is Grok. But they've already proven it. It was taken from theirs. So it's all bullshit. Of course it's going to be cheaper, and it's 4 fucking generations slower than the modern one. What is it, Fable 4? This is stupid, man, what they're doing. And people are going to buy into this. China ain't ahead of shit. They just found a way to do it cheaper. And it's slower, and it's whatever. People are just, the reason why people are getting into it is because it's cheaper for them to buy it. So they're missing the big picture.
That accelerated AI, which wasn't really my intention. So it just seems like all roads lead to acceleration of AI. So then I'm like, okay, well, you can just sort of be sad about it or join the club, I suppose.
Well, you've certainly joined the club.
Yeah.
You've definitely joined the club, but
you can't beat him, join him, you know.
Well, you've clearly done that and very successly. But what
Mossy
about
wants the Mozzies to do that,
trying to minimize
Apex.
the risks? And you know, a number of the other leaders of model makers have been.
It'd be easier to take out the bots after it was done in the Mozzies. You know that?
You know, just last week, Demis Hassabis came out with a proposal for a.
I want my
private public
motherfucking
regulator.
all-out suit.
I think you said it was a good
Domino.
starting point for discussions. I think. Do you think you guys should
Yeah.
be working more actively to get something in place to control the risks, or do you think that's impossible too?
My recommendation to Demis, because I talked to him for a few hours before he published his piece, was that the most immediate thing that we could do is to have the leading AI companies at least just meet or have some sort of call once every few weeks, and just
Yeah, you're right. Because
discuss
Betamax was the porn
any
fucking
safety
thing.
and security issues.
VHS beat it out.
and that before
You're
a
right.
breakthrough, sort of a new frontier model is released,
The Nazis,
something
they
that
had all that goddamn.
is far more intelligent than anything that already exists, that there's an opportunity for
Quality,
the
and they didn't get. They
various
got beat by the
competing,
Sherman, shot him in
AI
the ass.
companies to test that model for any harmful effects, and to be able to recommend pausing to address some of these security issues. I think that's that's sort of the easy, quick thing that we can do, and it can evolve to more
Man,
than
I've been
that
waiting
over
for my
time.
flying car forever.
But that's
And they gave us
that I think
ultralights
would
and
be a smart
fucking
move.
But why haven't
flying
you
squirrel
done that
suits.
yet? I mean, there's like 5 of you, right? I mean,
We're
everyone
gonna be
knows the
covering that
first
too. I
one,
got
Gary,
tons of shit on
Dennis,
that because they're
Sam.
dying
You
like
don't all like
fucking
each other
leaves.
very much.
Yeah.
But you're not
Smashing
you're not
trees,
all,
cars,
I mean, you're also all
houses,
competing, right? You all want to be
mountains.
first.
Yes, but that's where I think
And I came close to joining that
the
group, man. I
competitors
was a
can
parachuter, and then
keep each
those
other honest.
wingsuits came out, and I
So
was like,
meaning, like,
let me
if,
think about this.
Like, I think it's quite difficult
And I
for
said, I
someone in
don't
the
know,
government
man.
who
I don't even
doesn't
like
have a
base
deep technical
jumping.
understanding and isn't driving the
That'd
frontier of
Because you know what the problem with base
AI
jumping is?
to know whether something should
There's you get static electricity from the ground, and that's why their chutes don't open all the time. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah.
It's because
Then they're
you got a certain amount of time before you put on that backpack, and the ground static electricity comes up there and fills up that motherfucker, and you're fucked. And they don't seem to realize that. I don't think. I was taught that early on, man.
be released or not.
You don't put that shit out until you're ready.
However, the competitors, I think, can, if given sort of a week or two to review a new model, can highlight issues and have an incentive to keep all the competitors have an incentive to keep.
I don't know, man.
Do you have enough trust between you to do that? I mean, you don't
I'm a
much like each
survivalist,
other.
and my uncle
Wouldn't
always told me
Sam
this
Altman
shit's
just
been
think
going
you're
on
going
like
to
this
nick all his
since the
ideas
beginning
if
of
you did that?
time. And then I'll probably die
Well, we're
with
just
my
talking about
lockers and shit. You know that?
I think as little as a week is all that would be needed for private testing. It's not to hand over the AI. It's just to test it.
Have you proposed this?
Yeah, just to test it via an API or something.
Yeah, he wants them all when they drop a new like Fable 5 or
that's what I suggested to Demis.
Everybody in
And
AI
I
gets
guess,
to look it over.
I'll talk to
and
Daria
test
about it too. There's also, of course, some very competent Chinese AI companies that several that are very good. The new Kimi model.
Kimi K3, yeah, the one that came out
Kimi
last week
3,
is,
the one that was
it's almost as good as
stolen.
Fable, right? So
Well,
It's just like that other one that they did that they proved that
I
was
think
bullshit.
realistically, Fable is still clearly the smartest model.
Fastest and
I think
smartest.
anyone
Elon,
realistically
don't
would say that
play
that's
it
still
down
the
just because you
case.
hate Sam
But
Altman.
The Kimi model is getting quite close to Fable.
No, it's
now,
4
Anthropic
seconds slower.
Had Mythos, from which Fable is derived. I think they had that ready in February, so they've got whatever they call. I'm not sure what they call it, but Mythos 2 or Fable 6 or something much better than what they had in February. They almost certainly have. Not almost certainly. They certainly have.
I think
now.
when they drop one, they've
So,
already got the next one coming up,
and
just
I
like
think
the
they
military
could
does.
release it at any time.
just before we get on to releasing, how do you think about the Chinese models and the geopolitics of it? Are you worried about the Chinese catching up and getting ahead?
Given that the Chinese AI companies are doing as well as they are with
Because these guys are all like, if you got a bunch of money and you read all this stuff when you were
had
younger,
a lot of compute,
Fable, they probably played the video
there's a good chance
game.
that they would be the leaders.
Just like that
And at some
Oracle,
point,
they named that one
They probably will have a lot of compute.
thing out of the ball from Lord of the Rings that they look into.
So they will, ergo, they will be the leaders.
That they spy on us with. They're all a bunch
There's
of
a good
geeks.
chance that they are the leaders at some point.
They're probably
you can
here in
think of,
CG under assumed names, most of them, I'll
like
bet.
the constraints on AI are essentially electricity and AI chips. And then for physical AI, the robots.
Yeah, China's built
China's also got
fuckloads
some
of
very
coal fucking
good robot companies. In fact, they have these like
power
robot
plants
sporting
all
events.
over their
I don't know if you've seen
country.
some of them.
Coal,
Yes, I
they
have.
don't
I
give
saw
a
the last time I
shit.
was in Beijing, I saw the
Yeah.
robots.
Hey, Prater.
Well, and then they have the sort of like a boxing
Palater.
match or fighting match with
These guys are nerds.
the robots. Which
They're
is
just
quite
nerds with a
entertaining.
fuckload of
And I
money
saw
that
some
they
video
got
of
from us.
a robot that got his
They
head
wouldn't
knocked
have
off,
shit
kept
if it wasn't
fighting,
for our
even with his head
taxes.
knocked off.
I can promise you
It was
that
pretty funny,
much.
but
Because they all live on a
in
government
fact, I think
tit
the
eventually.
robot battles are going to be quite entertaining to watch.
Oh, did you hear that?
But
Yeah. So China's very strong on robots, very strong on digital AI.
He's looking in the future. He's not talking
and if you look at
today.
electricity
And
production,
it doesn't have
you
to
say,
fall
like,
out like he's
AI
saying
is a
right
function
now.
of
It matters what the fuck we
whatever
do.
the limiting factor is, if it's chips or electricity.
just making an
China has
educated
far more
guess.
electricity
Yeah.
than the United States. In fact, China has more electricity than the United
Oh,
States
fuck.
Europe
There's
and
probably
India
we've
combined
seen glowies
already,
in here. Do you remember in the old
and
days,
is heading
Mosky?
to,
Yeah.
and my guess
We
is
called
China
them out.
gets to
And they'd
4
leave.
times the electricity production of the U.S., which is roughly
Fucking
proportional to the
disgusting.
population.
What should the US government do about this? I mean, if you presumably it is a little alarming if you have an authoritarian regime far ahead in the most powerful technology. And clearly
This
the
is
US
their new
government's been trying to
boogeyman.
do
They
is,
need a
with the export
boogeyman to
controls and
control
so
us.
forth,
If they don't have their
keep China back.
boogeyman,
Do you think they should ban the
get
use
scared.
of
You know that I knew
K3,
some people in
Kimi
the
K3, for
government,
example?
Mosky, told me that
Well, the U.S.
they
government
spend
can't.
75 to 85% of their time game playing out what they'd do if we ever flipped on them. You know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that tells you where their fucking minds are at. They ain't not doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's protecting their own weak asses. It's bullshit. Yeah, Mono, we're watching you, man. By the time it gets to that, man, they're gonna have fucking robots doing that shit. Remember MEPS, Mossy? Was that not the worst fucking day in your military career?
Yeah.
See? And he's been through the shit. MEPS is a motherfucker. You're standing around naked all day long for 8 fucking hours with people poking you and all kinds of fucked up shit, ain't it? And I got lucky, man. I always had female doctors, man. You know that? That shit sucked.
They can pass some law that prevents U.S. companies from using Chinese models, but they can't stop the rest of the world from using them. So it's not like the U.S. government has authority over China or
There
the
you
rest
go,
of the world.
Mono.
Do you think they should stop
The most
US companies
weird
from
fucking
using
3
them?
letters
Let's
in the
talk about
world.
right now, right?
I don't think that helps.
I always paid them
that won't
extra,
stop
man, just to make
China
sure
from
they
being
wouldn't
the
fuck
leader
with
in
me.
AI. Really, it's for
Right.
digital intelligence. It comes down to how much AI compute do you have? How many chips do you have, and how much power do you have? How much electricity do you have? So the constraint right now, I think, is actually slightly more on power and cooling than it is
Yeah, but you don't
on
think
AI
that we're gonna
chips,
improve
because
our grid by
the power
them?
demands of
He's
the
kind
AI
of
chips
like
are
just
very, very
trying to
high.
poke shit. You know what I mean?
We'll talk about
It's
water
like-
demands, but really the water usage of AI is negligible, or almost nothing.
Our chips are always going to be more advanced, man. 'Cause we got
the electrical
the
demand is very
capitalist
high.
That's why
competition
you're
thing going on.
thinking
You
of
know
orbital
that?
data centers, presumably. That's
Yes, the constraint for any AI chips not being turned on in China is electricity and like power and cooling, and the electrical equipment and everything. The rate at which AI chips are being made exceeds the rate at which new electricity is coming online
in China.
outside of China.
Outside China, I see, yeah.
And since China, the U.S. has banned the export of the latest AI chips to China, China is somewhat chip starved.
But they are becoming much more efficient at using the chips that they have, and that one of the
Yes,
striking things of Kimi K3, right, is how efficiently they.
And China is also.
You know what's fair play is we're going to
I
start
think
stealing their shit back.
closer
You know
than
that?
most people realize to solving.
It'd be stupid if we didn't.
The lithography problem.
They make something nice. We ought to just
which
take
would
the
enable
shit.
them
Fuck
to
you.
make.
You stole it
AI
from us anyways,
chips
you
at
stupid
very large
fucking commie
volumes.
bitch.
So I think there's.
Because Kimi 3 is a direct
this shouldn't
ripoff
devolve into just a China
Fable
conversation,
5.
But,
and it's just coming out right now.
So the current
And this
constraint is
motherfucker's got to
electricity
know
outside
that.
of
You know
China.
that?
In China, the constraint is chips. Once we address the power constraint with AI data centers in space, then the constraint will once again be chips outside of China.
That suggests to me that you need China and the US, if you're going to have some overall safety constraints, that they will need to work together. If you are going to try and
China's
and you
always going to be
suggested,
rogue.
You know, the 5 model makers here working.
Probably it should include the Chinese companies that are doing frontier AI models too.
And do you think governments need to be involved?
My recommendation would be that if some of the leading companies in AI say that a new model is very dangerous, then they should inform the government. And Well, New World
What
is
if they
very
don't
dangerous.
say it's
and
very
that
dangerous, but no,
the
it's
company
dangerous?
producing that model
It's
is
just
not
like
taking
with fucking
steps to
cloning and
address
everything
the
else. They
danger.
do a bunch of shit under the table, dude.
Then they should alert
He's
the
like, oh,
government.
well, they
to
should
take
say it's
action,
dangerous and tell the government. What if they don't?
to limit the
They
What if they
don't.
decide they
Trust
want to
me.
overthrow the
release of that
government?
model. And
With
that could
that
be
fucking
action by
dangerous
parent
AI.
government or action by the U.S. government.
Come on now.
It's really
He's
just
expecting people to
the
have
US government, the Chinese
morality.
government that have the power to take action here.
But I guess people would be worried about relying on a group of model builders to decide whether to do this. I mean, if you look
she's
at what
going
the US
after
government
them.
has done with Mythos, they stepped in because they were worried about the cybersecurity risks, and they
Everybody
stepped in
hates Sam
using
Altman.
threat of export controls to prevent the widespread release of this model. I find it hard to see how governments will not want to keep that power, that they ultimately decide whether a model.
Yeah, like China's ever going to follow the emission targets.
But
Like I just said, they built like a fuckload of fucking coal plants. That's why they're ahead in fucking energy right now. They're selling the world fucking their bullshit solar panels while they're running
Amazon.
fucking coal plants. And we're the fucking
Amazon
Middle East of coal.
highlighted
Did you
this,
know
and
that,
Amazon
Mossy?
called the White House.
So you'd have a system
We
where
got the best
model
fucking
makers
coal
would
in the
check
world
each
and
other's
more
work.
than
If
anybody
there was
by like
something that
5
worried them,
times.
you'd tell the government.
So
Yeah.
I'm
the
tired of our
government would then
government
If there's
fucking
something
us.
else was worrisome,
You know
and
that?
company was not doing anything to address that risk.
Why do I gotta
then
live like a
that
fucking
would be
slave so you
the
fucks can
moment
get
for government to
rich?
step in and take action, which is literally what
Fuck
You
them.
just answered your own question, but they want to get rich.
Yeah, well, how about we
I think
just
it'd be good
fucking
to do
kick
that.
them the fuck out? They're fired. They don't seem to
You don't
understand they
realize
work
this
for
AI
us.
That's what people keep telling
AI
us.
is
We
going to
have
end
to
up
get
making
this some
every
kind of
human on
system
this
in the next
planet
6
rich
months
or
because of the
doesn't
pace at
fucking
which the
matter,
models
obsolete.
are improving.
You're right. It's going to be fucking
We're
all
going to be a
flat.
burden to
You
the
know
AI
that?
system, and eventually
That's why she's losing her
So you think
fucking
so?
mind. The stupid bitch realizes it's going to be flat after that.
I mean, there's so many AI.
Everybody's going to be the fucking same.
irrelevant. Will be
Sometimes
irrelevant.
multiple
At that
per
point.
All
day.
the bullshit, all the
I mean, how
shit
many
you
were
did
there
for
last
that
week?
money. You know
I
that?
lost
All the
track,
people
you
you
know.
fucked over. Going to be
How-
irrelevant, you
It takes
piece of
AI
shit.
to realize we're
So you
irrelevant
basically,
and actually a burden
whether
to
it's
their
Dennis's proposal or others,
system.
you need to get
What do
together
you
and
think's
get
going to
this
happen?
set
It's
up
going to
kind of
turn on
now.
us and
It sounds
end
like
us
you're telling me.
eventually.
Yeah, I would recommend.
I
that
can't wait
we
for AI to
at least
make her
have
obsolete.
some sort of informal weekly or biweekly.
We're building the planet that's going to fucking
call, and that
produce transformers.
there's maybe a week or 2 weeks.
Well,
of
most people are
early
self-destructive
access by
anyway, so fucking
competitors.
it tracks.
And this is why I think the
Our
incentives
race
work,
is
is
fucking
because
our-
if competing companies, I think,
nature.
are likely to understand if something is a security risk, and they're not going to be shy about highlighting that their competitors' models should be delayed in release.
Is that?
I think the incentive structure does work quite well there, and if
Fucking Eric.
This is sort of how it works with the Motion Picture Association. You know, it's an industry group that decides how movies should be
You
rated.
smell fish.
You know, whether it's appropriate.
No,
for
she
young
don't smell like
children
fish. She smells like
or not.
fucking
And that's
dog shit.
that's
Probably.
work
roast
quite well.
beef.
Yeah, I was going to
So,
say that, but I want to eat later, and I don't want to think about her.
And then you really just ask the government to intervene if a company is doing something very dangerous and refuses to take action to reduce the danger.
Do you think this is a tricky one? But you guys don't much like each other, and you don't much trust each other. You're insulting each other on social media constantly. So do you think you can do that with people that you dislike, that where there seems to be such kind of personal vitriol between some of these leaders?
He just waiting, Eric.
Yes. Well, I'm not a fan of Sam Altman because if you started a nonprofit that was meant to be an
Fuck
open
Sam
source
Altman. He's a
AI
creep.
company, and owned by the world, and it somehow got turned into an $800 billion for-profit company with closed source, I think you'd be like, well, wait a second, that's the exact opposite of what I donated the money for. That's my issue.
You and
I think
Rebels
it's a
are
legitimate
like a
one.
team, Eric.
And then Dario, I think, also is not a fan of Sam Altman because he felt, in fact, the reason the Anthropic team left OpenAI is because they didn't trust Sam Altman.
Yep.
Otherwise, Anthropic wouldn't exist. They would still be at OpenAI.
Everybody hates
I think
Sam
Dario
Altman. He's
is
saying,
very principled.
"You dumb
person.
bitch."
I think he cares about things a lot. Cares about the future of the world, and I think everyone I've met at Anthropic so far has been.
Yeah, well, even though you work in the same
No one
industry.
set off my evil detector. You know, they always seem like they're well intentioned. and the road to hell is, I think, mostly paved with bad intentions.
Oh, fuck me,
There are a
Tex. So
few
you're saying Purple
well-intentioned paving
Poontang
stones
is
in
the
there,
Tina
so
thing?
we don't want to be complacent.
That explains a lot of
but,
shit in my life.
At the end of the day, if we have to talk, we'll
I thought
talk.
I
mean,
wrecked them.
Set aside our personal differences for the good of the world,
good
type
of the
of
world.
thing.
Well, that's a very good thing for the rest of us to hear.
Yeah.
Can we turn to one other risk that people worry about, particularly I think ordinary Americans, where AI has become incredibly unpopular. 75% of people are worried about it, and I think they worry about their jobs. And if you look at, Dario has said,
I gotta file that away.
Famously, what 50% of entry-level white-collar jobs will be gone within a few years. You're building humanoid robots.
Yes, he also said, like, I mean, Dario did dig his own grave here regarding Mythos, because he said, Mythos is like super scary, terrifying, and also, by the way, we're going to release it. And then he's like, what do you mean? So I think I think probably in the future we'll choose his words differently.
He's blocked. Dario ain't here.
But what's
because
your
obviously if you terrify everyone and then say, we're releasing this terrifying thing,
everybody will have a
obviously
job.
be alarmed about that.
You can't get in here. He's blocked.
Be scared,
Terms of service.
Then you release the scary thing, and so they will be scared. That is natural.
You're not even going to need a job, he said, unless you want
don't
one.
want you to alarm people, but I do think there is a
He comes here as Oliver. Oliver got blocked too.
And to what
after he got Ant's fucking
AIs
channel
displace people from jobs, because it is, as you say, in 10 years, it's more. There's more intelligence, artificial intelligence, than any human intelligence.
I wonder why everybody does that to him.
And if you are, and if you're ahead of everyone at least in this country on powering humanoid robots, that's also going to be kind of factory work. So are you part?
Yeah, Dario's Oliver.
To Dario, let's say, in your sense of the pace at which jobs.
He came on here and tried to do it. Oh, okay.
I do think it's going to be a bumpy road, because AI will be able to do any job better than any person can do that job.
No construction
and that
jobs.
Will be true very quickly of jobs that are digital, or really anything that involves a person at a computer or on a phone. AI could do all of that. We'll be able to do all of that very soon. I mean, for software
I didn't want to
engineering, we already
advertise it.
have
I mean, I did a show about
a
calling
situation where
Diwali
AI
boy.
is better than at least 90% of humans at writing software. Or 90% of professional software engineers at writing software.
Yeah, you're right.
And I mean, really, it's getting to the point where it'll be better than.
We'll be making twice as much money if you're.
And then it'll get to the point where there's just no way to compete.
You have a trade if you're a tradesman.
Stockfish level. So stockfish.
Okay,
So
yeah.
That'll
Stockfish
end
is
all the
test
office
program
fucks.
That
You know that?
Stockfish is so good at chess.
All the paper
that,
pushers,
you know,
all the fucking
it
Remington
will
Raiders, they're all fucked now. You know that?
easily beat Magnus Carlsen or anyone.
All it's up, they're going to be
at
tradesmen and
chess,
fucking skilled labor.
on a even running on a small computer. I suspect that
Because AI can't
could
do that till the robots
probably
get
run
online. He
Stockfish
even
on your
admits that they're
phone
not ready yet.
and beat Magnus Carlsen. That's how good it is at chess.
Yeah, that's that fucking
And that's how good
starfish
AI will
fucking
be at writing software.
And beyond software, beyond
And that
chess
applies to
computer. I had like
everything.
Everything.
one of its
Everything, but
issues,
what
an
about
earlier issue.
You for
It
physical
fucked me up.
jobs,
Yeah.
for assembly jobs,
I had
you
to
will
play it
also
on
need the
low or it would
capability in
cream
humanoid
my
robots,
ass
which
quick.
so far isn't there yet, is it?
Right. So
somewhere around here, I got
so
one.
digital AI and then physically manifested AI in the form of robots.
Somewhere
But the
around here,
robot
I
is-
got like a
is
whole
more
electrical
or less
chess
an end
set with
effector.
starfish built
It would
in
have
it.
some amount of local
And
intelligence.
you can pick
but
whatever
be
level you want.
managed
It'll
by
fucking
a
waste
large
you.
AI model. And
It's gonna be fucked up, Oz.
I've said many times, I think work is going to be optional.
Yeah, well, Eric, all them hot office
So,
women are going to be fucking looking at people like us
so I
that
think
do real
maybe
shit. If
maybe
you
a
think
good-
it's
a
easy
good,
now, it's going to be twice as easy then. You know that?
comparison would be gardening. Like you don't have to garden. You know, you don't like you don't have to grow vegetables in your garden
Unless you want
can
to
go the
die when they
store
fucking fuck us
and
on a
they're going
food
to be
situation.
pristine vegetables, or you could grow vegetables in your garden and they will actually be less perfect. Your tomatoes are not going to be as plump and juicy as the ones at the store.
Bullshit.
They'll look a little artisanal. But if you go to a friend's house and they make dinner and there's with vegetables from their garden. It's a nice
It tastes
touch.
better, fuckhead. Admit it.
This is what work is going to be like.
Elon, I get that. I mean,
Yeah.
in that world, I would be hopeless because I can't garden to save my life. But I get the idea. People still like playing chess
There you go,
with
Eric.
each other, even though
They do.
every computer's better. But let's just think about the
I'll be
politics
right
of
back.
this.
Yeah.
Because
All
it
right.
sounds you're describing a world where within 10 years, pretty much every job can be done better by an intelligence. And
Yes.
you're seeing huge returns to this intelligence. Two people like you're the wealthiest man in the world. What people who lose their jobs, who are displaced, who may go off and garden, but how are they
Oh,
going to
you know
live?
that,
And
man.
what
We're
kind of- I mean,
side
it
buck.
sounds to
It's
me
gonna
like
be
you're,
man.
universal high income.
but how are you going to get there? Let's talk about the politics of
Sure.
this, because right now, if we look at the political pressures in most
Oh,
countries,
yeah.
people are very, very worried
He
about
was
this,
an
very
idiot,
against
dude.
it. I mean, it
The
seems
whole
to me-
thing that it fell down on is that he was making silencers, and he wasn't the first person that I know. I know this other guy. He did the same thing. He was a shop worker, and he was showing off to some glowy that he could do silencers, and he got in all kinds of shit too. If you mind your own business and you're self-sufficient and you don't do shit like that, then you get away with it. And I heard that the Ruby Ridge people also were doing with weed and some other shit going on, silencers, and who knows what the fuck else. Yeah, that was bullshit what he was just saying. Why the fuck was he even talking like that? Everybody knows that garden grown's better.
that there's a risk that you're heading
Just
more
like
for
homegrown's
revolution
better than
for
the
an
fucking shit you
easy
buy
route
at
to this nirvana you're playing out.
I mean, it will be a bumpy road. I'm not suggesting it will be.
Oh, fuck me.
Sort of that everything will be smooth sailing here. So, I mean, there are many jobs that used to exist that don't exist because of computers. I mean, the word computer used to refer to a person doing computations. Like that used to be a job description of a person. And you can see pictures online of buildings that have entire skyscrapers just filled with people doing calculations to do things like calculate the interest on your bank balance.
Yeah.
This is how things were done for a long time.
He's setting up for it though, Oz.
Until computers came around. And even in the beginning, computers were very expensive and hard to use. So the thing that's different here is that the pace of change is
It's much quicker.
radically accelerated. So, but still people, some people were
That's what he's
upset that
counting
they-
on. Because if it's at a
their
regular
job of
pace, then he's
calculating
fucked.
bank interest, it would no longer be available. But now I think you'll be hard pressed to find people who want to do that job. So I think I have a suggestion for, say science fiction books.
Kurt
people might
Vonnegut
wanna
writes
read
about all
to
this.
get a sense.
People
of
standing
what
around the corner
future
wanting to win the
will be like.
lottery.
And the best
didn't
envisioning
have nothing to
of
do.
an AI future that I've read are the books by Ian Banks, the culture books.
I'm just reading Accession. So I've
Yes.
China's
thanks to you,
market
I've
just
started
crashed.
reading these. But I actually
Being
don't
held up
find
by
that
the fucking
future
CCP
a
right
terribly
now.
appealing one, because I don't think humans have
They
agency.
dumped a
in that
shitload of
future.
money in it.
They have agency.
Minimal compared to
in
the
their
minds.
small way.
In their
But
small
Ian
way.
Banks, as you know, was a socialist.
Fucking
Ian Banks had
A.
a very different political philosophy.
I'm not sure I would entirely agree with that.
Let's agree that that could be where we end up. I'm concerned
Yeah.
about the road, and we live in democracies.
The road.
And people are very worried about this. So I guess two questions. Firstly, do you have to have massive redistribution from people like you to the people who are losing their jobs? Do you need to pay more tax? Do you have much higher taxes on capital so that you fund some kind of universal income? Otherwise, what do
Here's
people
this
live
what you guys
off?
were talking about earlier.
I think that the Treasury should just simply issue people checks.
Uh-oh.
Well,
But where's the revenue coming from? I mean, I'm enough of an economist. If you just issue
it doesn't
checks, you're going to
matter.
have inflation.
This is like a lot of what we're trying to think about is these things were relevant in the past. They will not be relevant in the future.
Well, he's fucking her on that.
Like
Watch.
inflation is simply the ratio of money to goods and services. So if the goods and services output increases dramatically, if it increases, 1,000%, you can literally print, or these days change the database. It's not print money. It's you create money in the database, provided the creation of that money is less than the rate at which goods and services increase. You
Look at
actually
her
have
ass.
deflation. So I'll
This
make
is
a prediction,
breaking her
which is that
down, knowing that there ain't gonna be no money.
deflation will be the issue, not
How you think that
inflation.
they're getting us on plastic and phasing money out?
Because as the output of
Pretty
goods
soon
and
it ain't gonna
services
mean
increases,
shit. Just
if the
numbers
output
on a
of goods
fucking
and services
computer.
increases faster than money
Pause this
supply,
for a second.
you will have deflation.
Please.
All right, what are you foaming
I'm
at
perfectly
about?
willing to believe that. You may.
Go ahead.
Her world revolves around money.
Oh yeah. Look
If
at her
you can't
face.
tell by this interview, she can't comprehend being broke.
Yeah, I'm enough of an economist. You'd expect more considering she edits The Economist. She's a fucking bitch. She's gaslighting, trying to control the situation.
She's just trying to find out from Elon how she can continue to make money. If
Money,
you watch
yeah.
the interview.
Yep. Her
That's all
goals
she's
for the
fucking worried
future.
about.
You know that. But he's basically telling her, you're a dinosaur, bitch. You're done. Fuck.
Well be right. Yeah. No, you
fact.
absolutely, you may well be right. But I'm really hung up on how we get from the current.
Yeah, she wants to know how can
polarized,
she keep her
angry,
money. You know
Yep.
that?
fearful.
She
Her
wants to know
wealth.
how she
policy we
keeps
have
her
now
status
towards
above
Myanmar.
everybody else. That's
And
all she's
There ain't
fucking
gonna be
worried
no
about.
more above
can paint a
anybody
picture
else.
where people are
Everybody's
so
gonna be
scared by
it's
this.
leveling. It's
You know,
just like
they
what
essentially
Coop
try to
did.
stop it.
Coop
Maybe
leveled
AI will be
everybody.
government.
you get
AI will
nationalized.
be
There's
the
a
government.
kind of, far left
The Federal
government.
Reserves are fucking
There's
cancer on all our
exorbitant tax
souls.
increases.
All
The
of them
kind
should
of
be shut
economy
the fuck
crumbles
down.
because people are so
You know when the
worried
Federal Reserve started
about
here
the
in
future, which does
America?
sound quite scary.
Fucking, and then from now to today, the dollar's worth fucking like what is it, 8 cents now compared to when they started fucking with it.
You know
Fuck
what I
these
think is funny
people.
about the Federal Reserve and Fort Leonard Wood, Fort Knox, and all that?
Yeah, Fort Leonard Wood.
When's the last time they let anybody in there to see the actual gold reserve?
Well, Trump suggested that they were going to let us see it, and then all of a sudden now they haven't said shit now in a while.
Because they
Yeah,
don't
that
have the
hag
gold
would say
anymore.
usury is good.
There is no gold in there.
Yeah, I know. The Clintons fucking got rid of it, and so did the Bushes. I mean, wake
Yeah.
the fuck up, people. And then they were
Our
buying a
dollar
bunch
is
of
backed by
gold.
nothing
They were gonna put it back, and then it didn't work out for them. But Trump said that he's got all the gold that was in Building 7. I don't know if you've heard that speech. He said we control that gold.
As you describe
I'm
it.
sure
So
we do.
how do you
Yes.
handle the politics now?
It's exhilarating and terrifying.
But if you were in the yeah,
I agree.
exactly.
Honestly, and if you ask me on any given day, I in fact, even intraday, I've gone from exhilaration to terror regarding AI.
And
So
this-
I
is it-
want to be
where are
clear. I'm
you
not
right
like
now?
I'm not sort of some, I'm not trying to be sort of candid here and just be
They
some.
did that to us back in
everything's wonderful. Some
what was it, the
Panglossian
50s?
view
Eisenhower
of the
made
world
everybody
where
turn in their
everything's,
gold.
going to be great. No,
I would have buried my
risk.
shit in the
I'm saying there is
backyard. You
some
know
risk.
that?
I think we agree on that. I guess I'm trying to be more sort of, small bore and practical and think about what can be done now to limit those risks. And you gave a very strong
Yes.
argument for what you and your fellow model makers could do. What should
I think it
governments
probably
do?
would be good.
That was the
for
stupidest
us
shit in the
to
world when they took everybody's gold.
Coordinate and just highlight issues that we
what?
see in each other's models to mitigate downside risk.
Or what should the government, should you be paying more tax to fund more transfer programs?
Well, first of all, I do pay a lot of tax. So, in fact, I set a record for the most amount of taxes ever paid by a human.
That's also because you're the world's richest man.
Well, even before that. So my guess is that I will pay many trillions in tax, and I'm fine with that. So, yeah, that's just the way it's going to be. But I don't think
Let's let them
in the
fix the
future when
problems
money's
that they're
relevant, I think
causing. That's the
taxation
fucking
also
issue here.
becomes somewhat
Once you
irrelevant.
fuck up, you
giving
should not
people a
get
sense
picked up.
that
You
they
should
have a
go
share
out.
in the upside?
Get the fuck
Sure.
out.
Giving people
And then they got
shares in
people like this
SpaceX
hatchet-headed
and
bitch
Tesla. Do you think
that
that's
gaslight
there's
us
a
and
lot of
run
talk
cover
about this
for them
right
all.
now.
Well, one of the reasons I took SpaceX public is so that the public could participate in, because they could own a piece of SpaceX.
Here's the big reason.
Whereas as a private company, we're very limited in the number of shareholders we're allowed to have before going public. So as a public
So
company,
he needed money.
we can have millions of shareholders. As a private company, we're limited to
And he
just a
moves
few
that money
thousand
around. The
shareholders.
money he gets in SpaceX, he moves to this and that and this
So-
and that.
Do you think there should be distribution of shares? Like, the Alaska Wealth Fund is there for, could you imagine a world, and some people talk about the Trump accounts being a kind of vehicle for this, that a share of your equity goes to ordinary Americans?
Right. Well, in the taxes that I pay, I mean, I'll so for my stock options, I pay 40%
You know it, Oz.
income tax. on a national
But if you
basis.
got to call for it,
and
'cause if you
because I
don't,
spend,
then who will?
I don't know, about 30% of my time
Somebody
in
has
California.
to fucking hold these assholes
thereabouts,
accountable.
I pay another sort of roughly
If they
a
think
third
they
of
can
the
get away without
California
anybody
state
calling
taxes,
them
which
out,
is
they're going to get even
are now
worse, I think.
15%. So I pay about 45%.
Accountability is
in taxes, so people
99.9% of the world's
know
fucking
this,
problem.
you know, I don't know.
Yep.
It's quite.
Everybody
roughly
points a
half.
finger at everybody else and never takes
Then when I
responsibility for what
die,
they did
there'll
to
be another
cause it.
sort of 45%.
They might not have did
roughly
all of it,
half
but they did a
that
portion of
will
it. They could at
be
least
taxed.
get
Just
that
accept
part.
your responsibility, man.
So at the end of the day, probably I'll have a quarter of whatever I have. But the I think the only thing it gives me is that for some period of time, I would have control of the direction of the companies. So it's not that's pretty much what it gets me. And until I guess the AI is so smart that it's in charge, and at that point, controlling companies won't really matter.
Well, let's talk about that, because I think one of the other things that worries people about the direction we're heading in, and I'm going to caricature it, but people think that the direction of the world is being shaped by a very small number of incredibly powerful people, and you are right at the top of that list.
So what else is? But is this different from the past?
I agree with you. I think it was like that.
When wasn't that the case?
It was ever thus, but
it was ever thus. Exactly.
It is as you've described very vividly, it's an incredibly rapid change. And so let's start with control of your company, which you definitely have now. After the IPO, you have 80% odd of voting shares, and as I understand it, you can only be removed by a vote of shares which you yourself control. So tell me if I'm wrong, but I think
well,
you can
there's
go
a few
crazy.
Companies in that bucket, by the way. The AI companies, like Google's in that bucket. Alphabet is controlled by Larry and Sergey.
But I think yours is more extreme. The inability
it's the same level. They have voting control of that company. Mark Zuckerberg has control of Meta, and you know, Mark is trying very hard on the AI front, and I think probably will.
Oh yeah, trust Mark Zuckerberg.
A leading AI.
It's fucking insane.
He released one last
week. Let's get Bill Gates involved.
So I think he'll be one of the, you know, Meta will be one of the AI companies.
But is it sensible for one person to have so much control over a company?
Well, I really just need to make sure that I can focus on long-term. By long-term, I just mean in the
later on,
5 to
Eric.
10 years.
Amen.
So one of the
worry about his
challenges with
future
being a public
generations
company is
keeping the
that
same morality he's got as far as his businesses
the pressure
go.
to have
this world.
What'd you say?
Every
What'd you say?
Same thing I just been saying. What she just asked him. He's saying, "Well, I got to make sure that my morality and this stuff stays." He needs to also make sure his future generations keep that same morality, because if not, it doesn't matter what he's doing to what he's creating. It's going to end up biting everybody in the ass when the wrong person becomes in power of that shit.
Yeah, Ant did say that.
Single quarter.
Ant said to force him to live in fucking
and to not really
Tel
invest
Aviv.
in things that may only pay off in 5 to 10 years.
He couldn't do all his shit there.
And
why do you think he picked America?
You know, SpaceX.
Because we're gonna not fuck with him as much as China would. China would take all his shit away from him.
Beyond Earth. And,
you know that?
And have a
and all they want is his money here.
On the moon, Mars, and elsewhere in the solar system. The return, I think ultimately this would have a very high return on investment, but in the short term, we'll be spending all this money on a moon base and a Mars base, and then people are like, I'm gonna get all this pressure for like, well, you missed your earnings this quarter because you spent too much on Mars. I'm like, yes. By the way, that was in the S1 prospectus, and is literally listed as a thing we will do. So we did. So, but they still get grumpy about these things, you know. Because they're like, well, you had whatever, you know, you said your gross margin would be this, and it's actually slightly worse, and now we're going to punish you, and the short sellers all descend upon you, and you get a lot of pressure.
You're going to get a lot of that.
Yeah, so I just need some way to sort of, you know, say like, listen, guys, we're going to focus on 5 to 10 year or longer time horizon investments. This will depress our short-term earnings, but if you take a long-term view, and there are investors, we have many investors that do take a long-term view. In fact, I'm a big fan of the retail investors. In fact, I find our retail investors, on balance, they're very insightful and have very long-term views. But part of this comes, you say, what's the incentive structure? For portfolio managers, it's sort of understandable why they put so much pressure on a quarterly earnings, because their compensation and their and whether they get promoted or not is dependent on how their portfolio does, and they only have a few years to make these decisions, and then they're evaluated based on those decisions over the course of sometimes only a year or less, and so since they're under pressure to have immediate returns, they then put companies under pressure to have immediate returns. So once you understand the incentive structure, the behavior naturally follows.
What about, though, key man risk? I mean, what
Well, I don't know
happens, you know, heaven
I
forbid,
have
but
to go
what
to
happens
Warren
if you
Buffett
get
or
run
something
over
for
by the
that, you know?
proverbial bus tomorrow?
Oh, what a
You know,
bitch.
it is, you have total control over these companies.
What if you
Do you have a
die?
plan
What if we
for
kill
how they
you,
would
Elon?
progress without you?
I think they would actually do very well for several years, and you know, there's a clear roadmap or space map, I should say, for SpaceX, and there's a roadmap actually for Tesla, literally. So I think there's, you know, if you look at Apple after Steve Jobs, you know, Steve Jobs had, you know, he had a strategic vision and a bunch of products that that he had ideas for, and Apple has done very well. But when you don't have a creative genius like Steve Jobs, you don't what you miss, what Apple's missing are the incredible breakthrough products.
Yeah.
So they make amazing phones, you know, great computers, but Apple hasn't come up with this sort of Steve Jobs level breakthrough product.
So by analogy, that's what you bring to all of your
Yeah.
companies. You mentioned Mars. You know, most people think of you as the man who wants to, you know, create a colony on Mars, so we have multi-planetary civilization.
I've been saying that for such a long time.
You have, but now you seem more focused on AI and what AI will do in the next 10 years. And you sound much more excited about using the moon as a base from which to, you know, pop out orbital AI satellites. Have you shifted your attention away from Mars, or are you as interested in colonizing Mars as you ever were?
I'm interested in the set of actions that propagate consciousness into the future to the maximum degree possible, so that the future light cone of consciousness is as big as we could, you know, like that. You know, there's an exciting future where we're a spacefaring civilization out there among the stars, and the great things that are envisioned in the non-dystopian sci-fi books and movies become real one day. I sort of want the Star Trek, you know, Star Wars future. Star Wars was the first movie I ever saw in a theater, by the way.
Really?
It's probably maybe
Wow.
it had a profound effect on me, I suppose. So I remember I was it blew my mind, honestly. I think I was 6 years old, and I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Has your life been about making that happen?
Yeah, I didn't think it would be, but when I was young, but my life feels somewhat surreal. I can't believe these things are actually happening. You know,
I think the world
it
feels
makes
somewhat
me
surreal.
believe in simulation theory, where it's like, well, this, like the things I'm doing are so preposterous that it's hard to believe they're real. I mean, we've got Starship, which is the largest, most powerful flying object ever made. And we intend to launch that more than once per hour.
I know, I read that. And we can, you know, people can quibble about how quickly it happens, but I think
Yeah.
based on your track record, we should assume it will happen at some point.
It will happen.
I'm just sort of struck that when I am as blown away by this world as you are, and I watch it from a much more naive level, but for me, the whole evolution of AI and the capabilities of these models is in and of itself so mind-blowing.
It's pretty much happening as I thought it would.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
And not just me, many people predicted this. I think Ray Kurzweil's predictions have been remarkably accurate.
Yeah, the singularity
Yeah.
approaching. let's go back more immediately to the here and now. We've talked about concentration of control in your companies. You've made a very good case for why you should have it. You also have, through Starlink, incredible geopolitical power. I mean, I'm one of your customers.
Thank you.
Excellent product.
I hope you're great.
But without them, the Ukrainians would have been in serious trouble. And when
Yes, the Ukrainian government has publicly thanked Starlink many times for being instrumental in defending Ukraine.
And you recently decided to prevent the Russians in the occupied territories from having access to Starlink.
Well, no, we were never at any point selling Starlink to Russians.
But they were grabbing it, right? They were using it, and you've now stopped them from doing that.
Well, they essentially got Starlink units that they ordered through Ukraine, and then smuggled them into
this has all been in the news. We've seen that
into eastern Ukraine where the Russians are, and were then using them in some cases for attacks. Now, in order to address this, what we worked with the Ukrainian government to create a whitelist of approved Starlink terminals. Now, this has some downsides because a whole bunch of people who were just innocent users of Starlink and just trying to access the internet for work or for education now don't have Starlink.
These are geopolitical decisions of consequence. How do you feel about having that power? You can determine the outcome of wars. How does that feel?
How
And
you
is it
feel
right that
about
you
it?
should have that power?
Dumb.
Well, I'm not sure we're determining the ultimate outcome of the, say the war in Ukraine. I think I do hope that there's some sort of peace agreement reached soon because for 2 or 3 years now, the border has barely moved, and every day there are lots of people dying at the front line, and I think there's a lot of wishful thinking here of people saying, well, Russia should completely withdraw, etc. But this is not realistic. I really think there needs to be some, a peace with that is that we have to be pragmatic about this. What I think would be terrible is if there's another 3 years of people dying senselessly at the front lines, and you have to say like, well, how do you explain to the children of the men that are dying at the front lines? Russia, on the Russian side too, by the way, they're being conscripted and sent there. I'm quite offended by sort of fancy diplomats who have 7-course dinners in luxurious places while people are dying at the front lines, and who pontificate about how Russia should withdraw, but they're not going. Russia's not going to withdraw. So there really needs to be an accepted peace along those lines.
And do you think it's your responsibility to play a role in tipping the scales towards what you see as the right way to peace?
I've been advocating peace for a long time. I posted a few years ago that there really needs to be some concession here to Russia. This is not me being pro-Russia. I'm just being pragmatic. Or people will die for years with nothing achieved. And
They said they're not giving up. Fuck Russia.
What happened?
I don't know. I mean, the Ukrainians are doing pretty well right now.
And we've showed that on here. Them people in
with their
Ukraine and Russia
incredible
getting
drone
scooped up for
capacity
service.
hitting
Remember,
inside
Mossy?
Russia and the kind of general
I
consensus.
think both
is
sides are
that,
wrong. Fuck them.
the balance of the war is shifting. But my point is not so much
Ukraine
about what
is
the
not
right.
going to retake those territories. It's
Nope.
not going to happen.
My interest is really on whether
Just that they're
you
holding
think,
them off
given
is
that
good.
you have through Starlink, you have an incredible power, whether it's appropriate that you should wield it. And that's quite rare that an individual actor has such power.
She keeps
by turning
harping on
and
this
off a
one point.
capability to shape conflict.
She has no idea what Starlink's
Well,
even
is there something
about.
you think I should do differently?
She's full of shit. Hell no.
I think you were right to support Ukraine. I think that, as
we
it
couldn't
won't
do it
surprise
last
you,
night because I was
think that
busy,
the
so we're going to
Russian
hang out
aggression
today.
was,
And
for
Ant's still not
many,
up.
many reasons an appalling aggression. And I think that was an important thing that you did.
Yeah, I mean, I did a very deep dive into the background of that conflict to understand exactly what was going on.
You said they're holding ground is
and,
good enough. You know that? That
I'm
shit's
reminded of
gone.
the old adage that there are no angels in war.
It's a similar tone, I think, about domestic politics, where you've played a big role domestically, politically here. You spend a lot of money on Donald Trump's re-election. After the election, you got
If
very
Donald Trump
actively
wasn't
involved.
elected, they would have killed
Through
him. You
Doge,
know
you
that?
tried to cut a
Yep.
lot of
He
spending,
had to get
reshape
Donald
the
Trump in
government.
just to save his fucking life.
How do you feel that it wasn't hugely successful in the sense that, there wasn't nearly as much spending cut as you tried? How do you, as you look back on that, do you regret getting so involved in politics? Do you think it was a good thing to do?
I think I got a little too involved in politics, got carried away, frankly. So the the goal with the sort of Doge stuff was to try to do something about the deficit, which is massive, where the interest payments exceed the amount of money spent on the Department of War. Like basically, if you add up all the money spent on
It's in the chat. TJ can come
what
up
is now the
anytime he
Department
wants.
of
He
War
knows that.
and the and intelligence in the U.S. That is smaller than the interest payments on the debt. So that we need to sort of take a
Trust
close
me,
look at
bro.
spending and make sure that money is being spent in sensible ways and that it is not wasted or spent on fraudulent activities. I got a lot of flack from this for this, obviously. But the people don't understand just how simple it was for the Doge team to approve payments. If we had literally we
Yeah,
just
B-Rose.
asked to have the
Fuck,
contact
that's a one
information
from
of the
back.
recipient,
They
or some evidence that say money was
they
going
can have
to
a chicken eating contest.
its intended purpose. But over
Let
and
me
over, we were
finish.
told, oh, we need to wire money for some sort of important cause in Africa. And we're like, okay, but the wiring instructions are to Deloitte & Touche in DC, in Washington, DC, not to Africa. So we would like to send the money to Africa. Can you please connect us with the recipients so we can send them the money directly? And then we'd get silence.
We don't need to relitigate Doge. I have no doubt that there's a lot of waste in the US government. I think probably
Much worse than anyone could possibly imagine.
But the way, I think it is a fair criticism that the way you shut down a whole bunch of programs probably, in fact, certainly caused unnecessary suffering.
Oh man, a show with those two.
You
They'd have a
don't buy
chicken
that
eating
at all?
contest.
It caused a lot of complaining.
You don't buy the idea that
You're right.
anybody, and to put it really
Oz
crudely
got
and
it
simply,
before I
any
did.
kid in Africa died because of the suddenness with which.
Zero.
I just don't think that's right.
Fuck.
I just don't think. I've had people
okay.
I
reporting
still
in
think
Africa
Ant and fucking
who-
TJ should
How
do
many
a
NGOs
show.
are there? That
'Cause one
that
can't
that
finish,
could
the other
step
one people
in?
won't let
Just
them. It'd
bear
be
in mind,
fucking
this-
nuts.
It happened quickly. So and there are literally tens of thousands of NGOs.
Not everyone functions as fast as you do. If funding is cut off for antiretrovirals overnight, and it just stops,
They're
then
trying to say
people will
somebody
die when they
died
don't
'cause we
have
killed
access
the
to them. And it
USAID.
just-
No, only if they cannot get funding for that. But the Gates Foundation has $50 billion.
Yeah, let them pay for this shit.
What about them? What about any one of a
What
number
about
of
the
organizations?
UN? I thought they were supposed to take care of this kind of shit. Creepy bitch.
Well, in lots of these countries, USAID
Mackenzie, whatever her last name is, used to be Bezos.
Why
$50 billion.
is it-
What about that?
But
Can I
you
say
know,
something
let's
too?
be practical. In many of these
Sure.
countries, USAID was the biggest funder. But I don't want to have an
USAID was a
argument.
political
Why is it America that has
May
to pay for
also
every
be now. It
damn
was the biggest
thing?
funder of.
Because we got all the money, Grim. Everybody else are
Yep.
fucking poor as fuck. But we don't have to fucking pay for stupid shit that we were paying for. That makes no fucking sense. I don't want to fucking Sesame Street in the Middle East or fucking sex change for Peruvians. All that stuff was retarded. You know, improve fucking America before you start fucking around in other countries. It makes no sense. You know, until everything here is fucking perfect, they shouldn't spend a dime anywhere else.
Of healthcare
Yeah, like
system. So
There you
Biden
go.
administration.
I'm very
Biggest
sure that there
funder
was
of
One can't
regime
finish, the
change.
other can't
and
start.
there
Here we
may
go.
well be benefits.
That's the
from
name of the
having
show, Oz.
changed
Also,
the
TJ and
USAID
Ant.
funding was not stopped. It was moved to the State Department.
It was stopped. There were huge numbers of things shut down in Africa that were
No,
there
there were claims of this. These claims are false. They're nonsense, and absolute nonsense. But obviously, just for
You want to hear something crazy? I got a study somewhere around here, and that aid actually hurts a country more than it helps. Do you know that? It degrades
Like
their
all the
own growth.
Yep, all the billions of dollars we sent to all these
And
other
most
countries.
of that is stolen, and it just promotes theft and gangs and shit. Which says people died from elimination of U.S. aid. She's talking about trannies who Minecraft because we stopped paying $25 million for transgender. Yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah, it retards them and makes their own development of their country fucking slow down when they should be just trying to grow and do as much as they can. Oh yeah, it was global homos and all kinds of shit going on in U.S. aid. And them people admitted it flat out what they were up to. They're trying to fucking control our whole fucking foreign policy with our money that they decided.
when funding is stopped for fraudulent organizations or for something, do you think they're going to say, well, please keep funding the fraud? Or do you think they're going to come up with a sad story that sounds sympathetic in order to get the funding restored? Obviously, it will be the latter, and that's exactly what they did. But zero died because of
that's
Doge.
what I. That's
Zero.
what I. That's what
See,
I. would
we already talked about
zero.
that too on here. They don't even have a word for maintenance in their language, Alphonse. They don't. It's like a concept to them that they don't understand. Even though you try to get them to understand it, they can't grasp. I don't know what it is because I had some inspectors that worked with me when I was a pipe layer, and she was from straight off Africa. And she used to bitch about American blacks, how lazy they were and that they were stupid. And then I was thinking, well, how come south of the equator, the tallest building is made by fucking termites and ants? So fuck, you know? But I never said that to her. But according to her, man, we got the dumb ones here. And I was just like, fuck. I don't think they're dumb. I think they're just fucking. It's the same thing. Our government here gives them every fucking thing. They don't have to do nothing, so they're never going to grow. You don't grow unless you have adversity. You know that? It's got to be friction. Steel on steel sharpens. Steel on fucking butter don't do shit.
I actually have a lot of sympathy for the change of the aid regime that the US under the Trump administration has precipitated. However, I think the pace and the suddenness with which it happened will almost certainly have caused unnecessary suffering and death. So I think both of those.
No, I think that's totally false.
I stand corrected. Mo knows.
And obviously false because there are the amount of funding we're talking about is far less than what can be done.
You know what? My people didn't depend on rivers, but we didn't do much more than you guys in Africa did. So I don't know, man. We didn't need the wheel. Our shit was local, and we had a large trade route. And then a lot of people don't realize that the copper that was taken here from Michigan fueled the Bronze Age. And then when it collapsed, all the copper mines here closed down. And they've already proven that historically, the timeline of the collapse of the Bronze Age and whoever was mining that gold, they stopped at the same time. And the native tribes up there say that they were fucking giants that took the gold. Other Africans think Somalis are lazy.
Or the Paiutes in Nevada were, in their history, they said that they were hunted and eaten by red-haired giants.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Just like the one that was found in Afghanistan, right?
Yeah, and later on, years and years and years later, the Paiutes ended up trapping them all in a cave
and burned them.
And burned them alive.
Burned the motherfuckers up.
But years later, they actually found remains in that cave. And if you go to Lake Pyramid, it is a Indian reservation, a Paiute Indian reservation. At the bottom corner of it, there's a history museum there.
No, but we'll talk about that more.
They have two of their skulls.
Mossy was over there.
I've been there. I've seen it. Yeah, Afghanistan. Yeah. Mr. Ballin talks about it. I'll have to see if I can find someone else, because if we play him talking about it, he'll strike us.
Willie, I thought you knew him.
No, I don't personally know him.
Oh.
But he doesn't like anybody restreaming his stuff. He ain't like Asmongold. But I'll find the story on the red-haired giant of Afghanistan.
If Hargrave don't show up, I'll just wait till he shows up because I got a whole thing.
Actually, I'll find it. We'll show it one night. But anybody, you can type in YouTube red haired giant of Afghanistan, and it's gonna pull it up.
That shit's real.
It's
People
be-
don't understand that. The Smithsonian's been accused of hiding their fucking bones for years.
Oh yeah, they do.
And they're
There's a
all
hidden
woke now.
location. You know they patrol the Grand Canyon. There's a hidden location where they have found
yeah, I
ancient
know.
Egypt artifacts.
Yeah, I know all about that shit. The Indians
Go
also
down into that
did
canyon
not.
and start exploring into that area. You'll
Yeah,
start
other
seeing
tribes
government
didn't want.
helicopters and planes and stuff surveilling.
They emptied the main tribe up out of there. You know that. That's why they got that skywalk, the glass. That was like their casino. Here, you can charge people to walk over this, but you're not living down there anymore. Oh fuck! I've seen weird things everywhere, man. This world is not right. Like he used to do the high electrical shit on wood, where you take the thing out of the microwave.
You take a transformer out of a microwave and you do they call it oh, I can't think of the name of it right now, but basically you take the two ends.
You're risking your death.
The two ends, you plug them into a plug, and then you take the other ends, hook them up to the wood, and before you turn it on, you takes baking soda mixed with water and place it on the wood. So you brush it on and spray it on, so it makes good electrical connection, a better electrical connection, and then you turn that damn thing on.
Yeah, well, if you look at the Earth,
fracturing, but there's another name for it. Actually, the Woodworking Guild doesn't even recognize it as a woodworking thing because it's so dangerous that it's pushing half an amp will stop your heart. And normally when you're doing wood fracturing, you're pushing over 500
here's
amps.
my Rhodesian Ridgeback that I
So
had.
like you don't just die, you're dead when you get hit by that. Unless you have somebody there to revive you and do CPR.
Grabbed a bird out of the air one time that was flying by him.
One shot hit.
Yeah, well, if you look at the Earth, the Grand Canyon, it looks just like that wood that you burn with that microwave thing.
Yep.
It's fucking crazy. Yeah, he's long gone. I bought this when we got this house. It was to give him a bigger backyard, and then he got dog MS, and he hung on for a while, but he didn't make it. He was a great dog, though, man. For a while we had him. That's why I got Molly. You know that to keep him company.
It's called the Kandahar Giant. In case anybody's wondering, I've been to Kandahar. Got shit from Kandahar.
And what can be supported via private, via foundations like the Gates Foundation or Mackenzie Bezos's foundation.
Wakanda Forever, says Mo and Oz. Don't buy our hype.
Tens of billions of dollars. They are
That's where all the technology's hidden.
And if they didn't, I would say they're equally responsible.
I see. Okay.
Obviously.
All right. Fair point.
Zero people.
I hear you loud and clear.
Zero.
This gets pretty feisty at the end.
Obviously.
Domestically, you stepped away from Doge. It was hard to do what you were trying to do. You've just explained it. But this administration has gone in directions that I suspect you were not expecting 2.5 years ago. You know, the war in Iran.
I'm not going to agree with everything any
It's
administration
going to be TJ's Wakanda.
Are you disappointed by this administration?
No, I think this
I
is
haven't watched
this
this shit
administration
lately.
on balance is excellent. No administration is perfect, but it's vastly better than the alternative.
Can we talk about Europe, a place that you are very, very focused on?
I'm not that focused on Europe.
Here we go.
Judging by your posts, you're pretty concerned about Europe. You support.
I mean, I've once in a while I post something.
It's reasonably frequently. It's not once in a while, but because I'm genuinely interested in this. As someone who lives in Europe, lives in London.
Yeah.
You paint a picture. Well, first of all, you support not just the populist right, but the far right. In fact, very fringe parties in some countries.
No, I support the normal people.
Okay.
What do you call the far right? Falsely.
You think is the normal person?
We have to get TJ around and ask him.
Literally, you could go back 10 or 15 years, and these policies were completely
maybe I was
normal.
Just fucking sleep deprived, but I thought we told him that guy that created whites. Remember that? What's that dude's name? With the big head? I don't remember. God damn. He's on the internet everywhere. It's like a meme. Somebody in the chat said blame him, and that freaked him out too. He fucking got triggered by that. It's because it's once. Yeah. There you go, Jacob. You never heard of him, Mossy? That's supposedly the ones that made white people.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Nation of
It wasn't
Islam.
a
Okay.
genetic thing, no, not at all.
See, that's crazy because when I was a Muzzy, me and the Nation people here in Detroit, we were cool as fuck. They were standing around selling their oranges and shit, and I would always hang out with them. Motherfuckers would be going, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" And I go, "What do you mean? They're my Muzzy brothers and shit. What the fuck?" Right? I didn't even know that because I didn't even find out about him later. And I was like, I seen the memes. I thought this shit is insane. I didn't realize that it was tied up with them. You know that church that's downtown here, the I Was. Have you ever seen that? It's insane.
No.
My mom and my grandma used to watch it and laugh. Jacob led us out of the caves and helped us pull the old switcheroo, taking credit for every African achievement in spite of their brilliance. They were powerless to stop us. Pull. Huh. So what? So he stabbed them in the back by creating us? That's a hell of a mythology.
In fact, one of the
I'm not sure what
tricks that I think
Rupert
you want to hear
is
something
possible.
crazy?
One thing is,
The Muslim Brotherhood, it was created by a white Jew guy. Did you know that? And he disappeared after he created it. Did you know that?
Was Farrakhan's the biggest?
No, he came
You've heard of-
afterwards. After the third guy. There was like, hey Tanya, morning or afternoon or whatever time it is there. I cloned
Morning.
Dean Spunk when he died, and I'm having his Muslim baby. Don't tell Amp. He might be watching right now. You might have just told on yourself. AI said Shabbos Goy is only rabbinic Judaism from the Talmud, and the Black Israels rejected it. Huh. I'm gonna have to check that out. It's always another rabbit hole.
that's quite funny is to like take a speech from Obama and Hillary, and then go to someone and say, who's sort of on the sort of what I call the
He
lunatic
couldn't stop
left,
typing.
and say, what do you think of the speech by Trump? Like, oh wow, he's the worst person ever. Actually, that was a speech by Obama.
Yeah, they
Or
do that all the
actually, was a
time.
speech by Hillary.
I
Literally.
agree. No, I agree
don't know
that the
what to
center of
say.
gravity in this country has shifted. Certainly, the Democratic Party has shifted to the left. But that's not what I'm
She's
talking about. I'm
tongue-tied?
talking about people like Rupert
Not
Lowe. I'm
fringe
talking
right.
about
She's- no,
Please.
she's
people
fucked.
on.
It's actually just normal people.
Yeah.
It's just normal people. It's just normal people. And
I haven't eaten yet either. I'm gonna wait till after I
and here are the
stream.
principles. And tell me which of these sound terrible. That we should have secure borders. That we should have safe cities. That we should have sensible spending.
Yeah.
Which of those three are far right
Those three.
fringe?
No,
And I would like to just admonish you
Dude.
and the media for the absurd characterization of the far right. It is false and misleading and nonsense.
That gets a star,
Please
Tanya.
keep this part in.
We'll keep all of this in. But let me
Don't cut this part.
Let me push back on that. Let me push back on that
Because it is
you have
nonsense.
Elon, you have
Oh, yeah.
what is it? Close to 250 million followers on X.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
You say things
Watch
like,
this.
Popular guy.
quote, civil war in Britain is inevitable. Just a
On the
question
current
of
trends,
when.
yes.
When were you last in the UK?
A few years ago.
Exactly. So I live there. I'm there the whole time. That is nonsense.
You live at a cloistered existence.
No, I don't actually. And the numbers also disprove what you say.
What numbers?
All the numbers about crime. London is a much safer city than any city in the United States. Violent crime in the UK is not where you think it is. In fact, it's coming down. You have
He said she
painted-
lives in a
and
cloistered
because you have
life.
so many followers, so many Americans believe it.
Watch,
kind of
here's where he
view that
tells her that media is hated more than people.
And the UK are kind of, overrun with terrifying Muslim immigrants. There's rape on every corner. There's a sort of civilizational
I haven't
destruction.
said any of those
It's
things.
just not. Well, you said civil war in Britain is inevitable, and
Yes, if current trends continue, it is.
then why?
Well, if you have
I know.
a large and rapidly growing group of people whose beliefs are antithetical to Western beliefs,
Corn.
at some point there will be a reckoning.
Yeah, you can come up anytime you want, Corn.
They will.
You don't gotta
they
ask.
will try to implement their views, and those who
Anybody can
oppose
come
it
up. That's what
will
the fuck that thing's
oppose it,
for.
and that's what you call civil war. And obviously, this is the trend. And you absolutely do live in a cloistered existence. And if you'd like, we can go on a tour of Britain.
Sure.
And we can
I'd
go
be
on a
very
walking
happy
tour.
to come on a tour.
Oh
of
yeah,
Britain.
no, she
And
ain't
then- and
poor.
you'll
Look
see
at
for
her.
Come see
yourself.
my country that I live in all the time, and you haven't been
Yes,
to a few
I've
years
been
ago.
there literally 100 times.
But when was the last time?
Literally a few years ago.
You know why this exercises me? Because you have really shaped opinion about the UK, and so many Americans I come across, and I have conversations with, and and I just had one the other day along the order of, "Oh, London's such a dangerous place. How
fuck
can you
does
know
that mean?
there are sort of grooming gangs everywhere? There's violence everywhere." This
Am I
is a
missing something? You
picture
there, Mossy?
that people get from things that
What's
you
that?
post or that are posted
What is
on
no? I
X.
mean, can I press the
And
button
for
for
example,
UK?
you're posting for, what was it, 48 Hours of Citizen Vigilante. That film, which
Noodle?
paints a dystopian. I've watched it.
Yes.
Press
It
the
was
button.
not fun. I
Infamous
watched it
button.
yesterday. It's not a very good movie, but it also paints a
I don't know.
dystopian
Military-age
picture
men
of
from
Europe.
third world
Am
countries.
I
And
right
it
tonight?
glorifies vigilante
no
violence.
skills.
It
Morning,
glorifies
what's
the
worse that can happen?
murdering of a Muslim immigrant family. I honestly think that it is irresponsible for you to put that
See?
up on
Oh.
X.
Right.
I think that it's a movie.
That was
that's worth
right.
watching.
You're
That's what he
clearly
meant.
suggesting Europe
No, I
is
mean I can press the
dystopian
button for
place,
UK. That's what
and
Corn wrote.
you
Yes.
All
I
right.
mean, why aren't you doing more to fight censorship in Europe? Why aren't you? Seem to be doing nothing to
That's
fight
not true.
censorship in
That's
Europe.
not true. I think that
They put
there
people
are issues
in
with free
prison in the
speech
UK for social media posts. Do you think that's appropriate?
No, and we've written editorials against it, but
Okay,
I don't
great.
think.
Then
And my
that's
point
the
is
sort
that
of thing
you,
that I think
I've
is
written
bad.
and I think if
editorials
you,
against
and I
it.
agree with you, but I don't think you have to glorify vigilante violence and kind of, post the things that you are doing.
You
And
shouldn't
paint
tell
an
what's going
entirely
on.
inaccurate picture of Europe that you
I don't
do.
think it is.
We should do a tour of the UK,
Yes, and one
and
of
because
Brussels
the
too.
UK has actually been very good at integrating immigrants. The UK is very effective at doing that. There are problems. I'm the first to admit that there are problems.
Yes, there are major problems.
There are problems, but it is not. It really is not what
What a
you are
dumbass.
describing to or suggesting to your 240 million followers.
I think it
and I
is.
think there's a problem.
No, I think I'm spot on.
We'll have
And that's
to.
why you have freedom of speech, or at least
Well, you
you
freedom of
don't
speech
anymore
allows
in the
She
people to
lies
say
UK.
about
things that
everything
are
because
wrong,
that's
but
what they
your
tell her
point
to
is
do. Just
not
like
that
our
you're not
media
just
here is
saying
told
I
to
have
lie
every
to us
right to
about
say what I
everything.
want. You're saying, I am right about Europe, and I really don't think you are.
I think I am.
Well, hopefully they
I
get you
think
first,
you will find
bitch,
that
when it goes
most
nuts.
people in Europe, or many people in Europe, don't think you're right about it. But let's come to that.
Yes,
But
because
We
what,
the
call
media keeps
Raptor.
ignoring
He's got
what's-
some rope
ignoring
for her old
reality.
ass.
I don't think that's true either. I really,
And
I
they're programmed
really.
by the TV and conventional media.
And why are you? This is, I guess, even to me, sort of the bigger picture question.
It's all
Why
one
do you
big
focus
party.
on this?
It's a
Why are
summer
you
of love in
interested it? Because
London.
on the one hand, we started this conversation, and you described to me this extraordinarily transformative, amazing, sort of, civilizational changing stuff that's happening in the next 10 years.
Yes.
And yet you're also, an ongoing
See,
participant
that's what I was
in the
telling
worst
Mossy. I
kind
go
of
to Dearborn and all their
tribalism,
so-called no-go zones all the time.
cesspit
I
of
dare one of
social
them
media.
fucks
Like,
to step to
how does
me.
that fit? Are you?
I'll throw him right to one of
on the
them
one-
windows.
They're two very different views of the world.
Piss
Yeah,
hands.
I don't think they're inconsistent.
But why do you do the latter one, the tribalism? I mean, people say that you're a racist.
Oh,
People say that you're,
they wish
there are
everybody
all
was
kinds of things
white
said
that does
about
all
you,
the
which
crimes.
I'm sure you would disagree with. But
Now the cops over
I
there
just don't
are
understand what is the
them.
motivation
So
for
you're
doing that. Are you
fucked. Now that they're the
fundamentally
cops.
Is,
Once that happens, you're
she's half
fucked.
Indian, and my
Yeah, I saw a video
I
that
have 4 children with her.
street preacher,
Um,
and they arrested him.
One of them was named after a famous Indian physicist. So I would say I'm not racist, and also if you look at the people that are employed at my company,
What's his name? Con artist? That piece
we're
of shit.
senior
Fuck.
executives of all races.
London's as bad as Detroit, if
I don't
not
think
worse,
there's
I'd
any racism
imagine.
there.
Are you
It's
anti-Muslim?
probably more like Chicago.
I am. I'm against having if people are coming to a country with
Shlabadabada
antithetical views.
Fuck him, that midget. He should have been looking for an
I
opening to
am
respond to
against
one of her
that.
claims that I don't think you are, mate.
I'm against that. I'm against
Watch when he starts telling her about how
I'm
much they're
against
hated
rape
more
and
than
murder.
him.
I'm against
Yeah, then it's over
the
once that happens.
imposition
Here it can
of
only happen in certain cities and shit.
rules and
Even if
laws
the government
that
is something else,
are
it's local that matters. In the Constitution,
contrary to
you're only allowed
what
to be
we've
in control of the local government.
come to accept in the
The
West.
federal government's the government controls that.
And
You only control our local governments.
and I think it's a crying shame that
The
the
reason
sort
Detroit
of
is safe
traditional
in
media
London because
like you
Answer laid down the law. He wears out all the hookers
don't
and
recognize this.
the Johns
First
are
of all,
always
I think
chasing
that
him, so he's
you
never fucking.
hugely exaggerate.
They're all wore out.
The challenges that
She
Europe
hates
faces.
herself.
Secondly, in areas I completely
Yeah,
agree
she's
with you.
wore out from all her
I think
hate.
that the constraints on freedom of speech in
She's really only
the UK in
27.
certain areas are problematic. What
Yeah,
worries
put
me
people in
is that the
prison for
people
longer
you are
terms.
supporting are really quite vile people in some areas. Like some members of the AFD, Alice Weidel, whom I've met, is a perfectly thoughtful person, but in her party are some real neo-Nazis, are some really, really awful people. And your blanket support of this kind of party with 240 million followers means that you have a power in Europe that I think perhaps you don't realize the scale of impact you have. But
You don't
you
realize
can
that. None of these
live-
people
I'm
realize
having a bigger
second
problem.
conditions that happen
Why
once you
should
do
you?
something
Why
initially.
should you be able
There's
to shape
always going to be
European politics?
outspurts
You
of
don't
other
even live
things
there.
going on.
I
But
think
they
of it as
think that they're
sort of the West
saints
collectively.
by getting
But do you
all the
see
poor
why this
people to
makes
rush
people
into
think
America.
That this
So
man
they can be
who has all this
exploited by
power, he's the
the
world's
people
richest
who own
man, he
the
thinks he has a
shops by
right
charging them.
to influence our
They get
politics.
paid less
It makes
than.
people.
This
Why,
whole thing
we
is
started this
sick.
conversation saying
And
superlatives.
all them
It's
girls
why
that
people
came up
loathe
were
you.
all raped. For
I
what?
mean, some people do loathe you,
Yes, some people do.
but
I
do you
don't care.
understand why? Do you think what you're doing
Well,
is helpful for Western
May-
democracy?
maybe some people do loathe me. And that's probably true. I don't care. But the fact that as you pointed out,
She's going to eventually,
a quarter
Alphonse.
billion
It's going to
people
bite her
follow
in the
me
ass.
is
Her
that I
choices.
think a lot more people actually like me than don't, and I think a lot more people hate you and the media more than you realize.
Ha.
Do you realize the media is despised? Do you realize that journalists, how the view of journalists,
If you import the
is-
third world, you're going to become it. That's a fact of life. No matter what these
it's
assholes
like
gaslight
a
you with.
favorable view of journalists is like
Yeah,
15%.
I do know that in the United
which means
States.
that
that-
so the shoe is on the other foot. They hate
That's
you.
racist.
They hate you far more than they hate me.
I think there is certainly a loss of trust in journalism. I think in part
There's no trust
there
in
have
journalism.
been mistakes
You guys
by
actually
journalists
trusted
and
less in the
journalism. I
government.
totally acknowledge
That's
that.
fucking
But I
low.
also think that the kind of polarized environment, particularly on social media, fostered by the
You
kinds
think
of
that if
things
you're
you are
paying into
pushing on
something, you
X
should have
actually
some
helps
right into
this,
what the fuck's
makes it
going on
worse.
and some saying it.
I don't think so. I think,
Nobody
I
thinks
think
so.
you're the problem, the media. And speaking of loathing, you're loathed far more than I am, and you don't seem to even realize that.
I think very few people know who I am relative to you, so I don't think
You
I
want
play
to
in the
bet
same game.
everybody in
Maybe
my chat
collectively.
that's in Europe knows
Um,
your stanky old
so,
ass.
I
What
mean,
the
you're
fuck's their
hated.
middle name? It's a joke.
Do you even know
Ben Hopper
that?
or some shit.
You probably don't.
I like to think that I'm aware of
The hate.
my own personal shortcomings and the economist's shortcomings and our worldview shortcomings.
Yeah.
But what we stand for, as you know, is liberal values, traditional, classical liberal values, where we worry about concentrations of power.
Well,
and
we got a
believe in
constitution.
the
If they did that
individual
shit
and
here,
the
they'd be
dignity of the
fucked.
individual. And individual
You gotta
freedom.
leave allowed,
And I
allowed to have
firmly
cities.
believe that. And I have long thought that you were a classical
Probably.
liberal.
Them Nazis
But
are
when
running
I
around running
read what
shit
you
everywhere.
post-
From the UN,
classical liberal, J.S. Mill, limited government, individual freedom.
NASA, you name it.
I agree with
But
that.
when I read what you post on your feed,
Oh
I
yeah, but
sometimes
she took
wonder
it
whether you
personal.
really do believe in
I
that.
am the face of the media. Look at my
I literally
face.
said, look, I believe in safe cities, secure borders, and sensible spending with respect to government.
Does the
That
US,
doesn't make me right wing at all, in the least.
does the US or do European countries score better on those?
The U.S. is better.
No.
Yes.
Safe cities, much more dangerous in the US than the UK. Sensible spending, bigger deficit here, out of control. You failed to reduce it. Secure borders now under the Trump administration. I agree with you. Before not.
Hey, what the fuck,
But on 2 out of
Zanny?
3, unequivocally, Europe is in a better place. Yet you seem to paint a picture
She's
of
like,
Europe
did
being a hellhole.
Zannies or?
I don't think Europe's a hellhole.
Okay, we can agree on
She
something.
just goes
When
whichever
did
way
I
the
say
wind
that?
blows.
The picture you paint of
The
Europe
bitch
on
does
X
whatever
is
they
like-
tell her to do.
No, I'm not.
You're
You
just
you
literally
say
making it
you
up.
say civil war in Britain is inevitable, and then you basically proselytize for this citizen vigilante film, which really does paint Europe as a hellhole.
It is a good
It just
film. Fuck
starts with,
her.
ominous music, and it says Europe.
Well, there was out of control rape and murder.
Hidden by the government.
It's more
What the
dangerous in this
fuck is
country
wrong
than
with
it
your
is in
brain, bitch?
Where there is danger in this country is because
Nobody in her family, I bet.
we failed to incarcerate repeat violent offenders.
This is a fact.
And
We're all
that's,
living in this
you know,
fucking bullshit that this area is violent, this area is violent. Do you know all the bullshit that's going on is done by like fucking 2% of the population? So you're going to live like this because of 2% of the population. What the fuck? Makes no sense, does it?
Nope.
Then fucking lock them the fuck up. Put them in a rubber room, do whatever the fuck you got to do. Then this shit ends. Safer cities maybe for the moment, but blue states are catching up on the magic trick of making crime go down by not reporting crime. They've been doing that for a few years now. They don't even report it on the FBI things. There's like whole cities that don't report anymore. Give her a free helicopter ride. You want to hear something fucking funny, Oz? You know that thing, the meme where the guy throws the people out of the helicopter? My fucking Uncle Robert was the first one to do it in Vietnam, threw a motherfucker out, and he almost kicked him the fuck out. He did so much shit that they couldn't. Motherfucking that's what he did. And he's the one who told me when I became a fucking skydiver, he goes, if you're going to be jumping out of a plane with a chute on, you better be ready to hit the ground sooner or later. Because he's hit the ground a couple times. Broke every fucking bone in his body and lived because the yard that he landed in was freshly sodded. And they were watering it. And fucking, so he threw a commie out that they caught being a double spy, and that it almost wrecked his whole career, but he got out of it for all the shit that he did before. Then he also told me that when he started skydiving was dangerous and sex was safe, and now it's skydiving is safe and sex is dangerous. He was a motherfucker, my Uncle Rob. Fucking A, man. That shit blew my mind, though, when people started saying that, and I was like, motherfucking, that's my Uncle Rob. He was on, believe it or not,
or
for living
judges
from
that
that
fail
fucking
to
parachute
incarcerate
jump.
repeat violent offenders. And if somebody gets arrested 50 times, literally, for violent crimes, and eventually they're going to kill somebody.
It'd be like saying you're safe in Detroit or Chicago. You better know who the fuck you're around and what's going on at all
The
times.
prevalence of guns has quite a lot to do with it too.
Yeah, it's the
I mean,
kids.
this is a
I'm
much
not
more
afraid of
dangerous
people my
country,
own
by the way.
age.
It's
I'm
much
afraid of them
higher,
young
in large part
kids.
because there are so many guns.
Well, let me give you an interesting number. There
They
are
got
more
that shit
people
here
that
now
die
where
in
the
Europe from
teenagers
heat
are
deaths
taking over.
than people that die
I
from
probably
gun deaths
didn't,
in
Mo.
America.
Sorry.
Why aren't you
Fucking going without sleep for 2 days now
writing an
almost.
article about air conditioning?
Well, we've done several on air conditioning, and we had on our cover last week a whole long piece about why
Pro air conditioning.
Yeah, we're very pro air conditioning.
Okay, good. Well, good.
Very pro.
Good for
You should read us. Absolutely.
So, credit where it's due. Credit's where it's due.
I think you have a view of The Economist that is not entirely accurate. So you come look at England, start reading The Economist, and I will, stand corrected on my criticism of you in this area.
There are many parts of Britain and Europe which are not safe. You can't just walk around.
But there are far more in this country. Far more.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
right, let's go and get my fact checkers to check.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
That was a while ago, man. To me, that was like yesterday.
I think I've got a sense of why you're doing what you're doing.
The point is not that the question is not is America perfect? The question is, does Europe have a serious and growing problem?
The question
Absolutely,
is
it has a
which
serious
is
and
more
growing
dangerous.
problem.
That's where we started this.
Europe has a serious and growing problem. I'm not going to
Moss, are you there?
say that the United States has no problems. Of course it does.
Yeah.
But
Can you grab this? I don't know what it is. What this one right here?
We should all try to address these issues.
We can agree on that. We should all try to address the problems. My point was simply that I think you exaggerate the scale of Europe's problem. And
I think people are
you're playing a game too, aren't you?
And do not realize
No, I'm
the
not on a
magnitude of the
game.
issue.
Oh.
I also think that your interventions, however well-intentioned they may be, risk making Europe's problem a lot worse.
How?
Because you are putting your support behind
Don't play it. Is it bad?
who are proto-authoritarians, who are not trying simply to, make sure there is better
Well, the chat
integration
can look at
of
it.
Muslims or to secure the borders, but who have very clear fascist tendencies, and you will
I
cause
think you're just
huge
completely
divisions
making things
within
up.
Europe.
I think what you're saying is total fiction, and really, I'm simply saying that that Europe has to have secure borders.
Okay, on that we
and
agree
should
on.
not
If
let
that's-
in vast numbers of people with views that are antithetical to the accepted views in Europe, and where there will not be some level of
I can't believe he's
safe
still
cultural
fucking. He
integration.
must have been
This
out
is simply
late.
common sense.
If all you are saying is Europe should have secure borders, I completely agree with you.
She told me he was going to come in drunk.
Then I have misunderstood what your interventions have been on social media, because that is not what the view I have, not what I would conclude having seen what the people you are supporting and the things you're doing. But if that's your goal, I share your goal that Europe should have secure borders. I
Yes.
think that's perfectly agreeable. That gets me to a question.
And let me explain what the fundamental forcing function here is for why the borders are not secure, which is when you have a welfare state that provides substantial benefits to anyone who comes there, you create a very powerful economic forcing function for anyone who is below that standard of
shit
living
herself.
to come to Europe.
He already told her she
It
lives
is
cloistered.
an obvious, powerful driving force.
Can you imagine her broke?
People will come there.
Once
if
money
their
means
standard of living
nothing, and all
is,
them people just she's
from
gonna
what
be
they get
fucked.
in Europe is above
think
where
she's
they
old.
are elsewhere in the world. It's
I-
very basic.
I completely agree with that.
Yes,
I don't
It's a
disagree
very
with that.
basic incentive structure.
I think economic conditions, economic
She's probably
influences
trans.
determine a lot of migration.
Look at
I think
that head.
asylum is a separate issue, but I think you're absolutely right. There are.
Wait, did she just
there
offer her
are,
opinion on the way the U.S.
pressures
governed
for
itself?
migration. However,
I
there
thought
are
by
other
your own
things that
logic,
you
you
haven't
can only do
focused
that
on,
if
which
you
is
live
migration
somewhere full
brings a lot
time.
of benefits.
Well,
And
there
it
you go.
also
That's so
particularly
fucking
does so
liberal
in a
for
continent
you.
like Europe, which is a rapidly aging continent.
If they weren't
So
hypocrites, they wouldn't
we
be
can
nothing at
agree
all.
that completely uncontrolled borders are a bad idea. But I think Europe benefits from having
She's a filthy
immigration,
blind
controlled
liar getting
immigration.
paid to be
Brings-
a soulless bitch.
I'm in favor of
I hope
immigration.
the money's worth
Obviously,
it to
I'd
her.
be hypocritical if I wasn't, since I'm an immigrant to the United States. I'm in favor of immigration if the person immigrating is going to be a productive member of society, if they're going to be honest, and if they're not going to mistreat people in that country they're going to.
There you go. That sounds
I can
fair.
agree on all of those.
Then
Yes.
why is it
But I
going
think
on then?
Europe does better on that than you give it credit for. That's, I think, where we disagree.
This
But
ain't
let's
bad. I
move
got
on.
it pulled up.
Tell
We
me,
can
what do you
play
think
it.
people get most wrong about
Well,
you?
that's just like I'm from
Well,
the east side
I
of
think you
Detroit.
you just got a
What'd you
whole
say,
bunch of things
Mossy?
wrong about me.
I pulled that link up. We can play it.
Why, it ain't like bad or nothing?
No.
All right, well, this is almost over, so he's just gonna keep fucking going back and forth with her about who's hated more, her or him. Deport the Irish.
On repeat for like the
They're
last.
the black of the Europe, from what I was understood from my cousins. I got
Sounds to me like them two been talking in circles this whole time.
yeah, well, she's trying to get him in that point to where she can get a soundbite. But I got Native American Irish cousins, and they always tell me all the time about how they were slaves. The Fishbury Park Mosque has been in the news a lot. A few years back, a white man tried to kill a bunch of them in the street. Gee, I wonder why. Fuck you, Oz. Deport the Irish. Stupid Elon has not taken into account the cultural enrichment of our curry shops. Consult Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan is a cuck piece of shit. Irish are the blacks of Europe. I'm black. You know, you're black Irish. Anglo's better than Celt. My cousins, they kill the same thing, man. You got it? Go ahead and show it. We'll move on to something else. That was over. You there?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Not 3-on-1, not 3-on-1. You don't want another Birmingham, I promise you.
Take man off your video, bro.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, I'll let you know what time it is.
Not too much, not too much.
Yes! Madness in Nottingham!
So, welcome back, everyone. And tonight, we're in Nottingham, another big city in England. So there's a few areas we want to be checking out, guys, I've been told. We've got St. James's Street down here, quite a concentrated area. We'll check that out in a bit. We've got Upper and Lower Parliament Square. Up here we've got bigger clubs like Rock City.
Yeah, that's why TJ likes her.
A couple of others. It's Nottingham, we're doing it. Nah, he's doing it. Not doing it. Where should I be going?
Hey, listen. See where the Furland is, Hockley?
Yeah, on that road down there.
All the way up there, brother, yeah. Before you get over the hill. You've got Furland, you've got Weatherspoons up there. Then you've got Slug and Lettuce, that's the one to pop off.
And that rock shit.
You're in knots, bro. You're going to find something tonight, bro. Hey, listen, I was watching you last night. I'm telling my girl, I'm saying, yo. She's like, yeah, but why? I'm saying, what do you mean, bro? I'm saying, he goes round Brum. I know what Knox is like on the night time. I don't know what Brum's like on the night time. You show me that.
Think it'll be as mad?
What, tonight?
Yeah.
I can't lie, your last Brum video.
It's pretty wild, wasn't it?
Mad.
Got a lot to live up to, guys, but Nottingham, we're going to do our best.
I'm telling you, man.
Obama called Mazda an extraordinary leader with integrity and character.
It wasn't that bad.
The nation's toughest problem.
It's not over.
Good, but it wasn't that bad.
It's not over. It's the commercial.
EVE Online is a vast universe.
It's a paper they went into.
Didactic. Fucking Alphonse. Man, fuck, I say it wrong according to Patrick, but he never fucking explained why he was such a pendictic prick.
Just pulled out a machete. Showed his machete off.
All right, lovely. See you later.
The U.S. SWAT would be called. We'd have a helicopter above them, too. You need Tanya on to translate.
Yeah, see? Yeah, he's just pulled out a fucking machete and run.
You pulled a machete?
Is it? Okay. He's just sprinted down there. Sprinted all the way to the bottom. You get a lot of that round here. Yeah?
He's a little pussy.
Oh, they did. This guy got stabbed the other day and the cops arrested him.
Walking down, he's a pussy, man.
He just ran as soon as he spotted me. He went YouTube.
He's got a fucking knife on him, bro. And you got a knife on you, but you're running away with it. Pussy or youths, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm from Birmingham, innit?
Yeah.
So, little punks right there.
Bro, here is the hot spot.
I can't understand.
Nah,
a Texan and a fucking Brit. That'd be hilarious.
On Saturdays, yeah?
Bro, it's a hot spot every day. It's here. It's cracking. It was about to scrap.
It's cracking.
Man. Yeah. Scrapping. They bust one youth's head open like 5 minutes ago. Like an hour ago.
You want to hear something crazy, dude?
It's exactly like this. And these man will start on you as well. You see these
the way that we talk in America is the way that they originally talked in Britain. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah. I do logistics all the time, man. And the common thing now is that common American today is the way the Britons talked during the Revolution times. That they changed the way they talk to differentiate themselves from us. Isn't that nuts? I thought that was crazy. Go ahead. This is nuts. This looks like fucking ghetto city, man.
You can see, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
The camera. No, he's good. He's good, bro. He's good. Nah,
yeah, that was
man.
nuts.
These man will, you know what I'm trying to do. You already know what I'm talking about anyway.
I'm trying to understand them.
You know what I'm trying to say, man.
Have to try pretty hard, don't they?
That's what I'm saying. Like, they will
Very
try
hard.
it, bro. No, I'm telling you, they will.
These
They
people
will
in
try it,
England.
innit? So, I just don't want it. Could be, innit?
Everyone likes a try.
But I'm saying, could be,
Yeah, that's
innit?
fine. You're all right, yeah. So they call this area Hockley, I think. Got a mojo
It's
over
the
there. Box.
What? No, come on, put a ball right now. Put a beat on. No. Put a beat right now.
No, his camera's rolling. His camera's rolling.
Is it rolling right now? Come on, listen.
Yeah, it happened. I saw the
Rather
thing.
The long thing. Like anybody saying the wrong thing and hitting the long thing. I don't want to hear man, so it's one thing.
But it's one thing.
Man, don't tap talk.
He got a gold grill on.
Hop pat and walk. My niggas walk the walk. And I don't really talk the talk. Catch a
Really,
little
think they're in Atlanta?
Outline them in short line. Put the fence, put the courts. Keep something in my shorts. What's the reason? Just because.
You ain't it, bro.
You brought it banging up a slug.
Well, boys, I just seen someone with a fucking machete in his shorts.
Swear?
Yeah, he pulled it on some lad who was chasing him.
Something to chill out. But listen, appreciate my bro.
Yeah,
Girls, it's only got to be knockout on it.
What's going on, mate?
Nuts tonight.
Yeah.
There's knockout on it. Are you going on the YouTube?
No way.
We're mad.
Get a flick of me and knockout on it.
Let's get a little flick.
Get me in.
Brook City, 3M.
Oh, you mean mob fit, Tanya?
NG31 or what's the other one? Mojo's. About 5 a.m. It's like 6 a.m. in fucking Bolton.
These guys don't have a record deal yet. That's crazy.
See, I'm not 6 a.m. not some compare. That's right. What?
Well, you got a camera, bro.
Got a YouTube channel.
Are you recording now?
Always.
So don't record me, bro.
Just stay away from a camera, innit?
The camera then, bro.
Yeah, but you've come to me.
But edit it out, bro. I didn't know what you was doing, bro.
Yeah, we do now, innit?
Yeah, so fuck off with your camera then, fam. And take me out your video. Are you gonna take me out your video? I don't
I've
care.
not made my video.
Huh?
I've not made it yet.
I'm just saying, when you make it, can you take me out of it? Or blur my face or something? I'm asking you, bro. Nicely, fam.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
That's all I'm asking, bro. Hey, yo. Bro.
Hey, you. He's going
He's
to get
asking
back
me
up.
nicely, but he's trying to fucking recruit his boys to do something. Why are you coming to me? You coming at me though?
Where, Tanya? Like, seriously, this guy's
like
lame.
Chicago
homie.
for me. You can do whatever I want.
I don't want my face on
Why
your
are you
shit,
coming
bro.
at me then?
No one's coming at you, bro.
If you
Don't try
come to the
play victim,
camera, you're
bro.
going to be on it, aren't you?
Don't try to play victim, bro. I'm telling you.
You're coming
Yeah?
to me, mate.
When you make your
Back
video, take man off your video, bro.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, I'll let you know what time it is, bro.
What time is
I'm
it?
telling you, fam.
Time is it?
I'll let you know what
Time is it?
bro.
Time is it?
I'll let you know what time
Go
it
on,
is.
tell me.
I'll let you know
Hey,
What you got
bro.
to watch on?
I'll let
Time
you
is
know
it?
what time is it?
Time
I'll
is
let
it?
you know what time is it? I'll let you know
Time
what
is it?
I'll let you know.
Time is
I'll
it?
let you know.
Let me know.
Post me on your YouTube and you'll know what time it is.
I will.
Post me on your YouTube and you know what time it is.
Let's see, eh?
Yeah?
We'll see.
Post me on your YouTube and you know what time it is. Acting like a big man.
It's you. That's what you're doing, man. Coming over. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Yeah, he's
What's
illegal
on the right
immigrant
here?
scout.
What's the difference there?
They lead the way.
Who's you?
I'm asking you, don't
You're
know
not
what the
trying
way?
to tell me what to do, man.
This is
You're coming at me.
a relative of Ants. He's loading.
Antagonize me and
Nah, mate, you're coming to me.
instigate shit.
I just don't understand, right, why you would come from all the way over there to the camera, knowing that I was on, but not you.
No, but that's what he said. So
You
I
weren't
come
even
over.
close.
Listen, my guy.
Yeah, you came over and then you went away and then you come back.
I'm not gonna attack you. Don't worry.
I know you're not. It'd be a
You're not going
fucking
to attack.
stupid move.
I'd kick his ass just for saying it to me.
You would've
Ain't-
been
He threatened
I ain't out
me.
here for nothing, you know that.
Okay, but
I ain't out here on my own
okay, no problem.
for nothing.
I don't care, bro.
These
What I'm trying to say to
geezers
you, yeah, is that, yeah?
done me in.
I'm over there. It's come
You
to
go
me,
and
so
do whatever
Fucking
you do. I'm
Mo's
not going to
British.
come over to you.
Listen.
Guy
what
at the
I'm saying
camera
to
had a
you. Why I've come over
proper
to you, yeah,
East
and I
Midland
approached you.
accent.
He's told me that you're recording us. I've come over to ask you, you're recording, man. You said no. I said, okay. Then a second person saying, yo, be careful. My man's recording you. I think he's an undercover police, whatever, yeah?
That's what it
So,
is,
okay,
you
that's what
dumb
I'm saying.
fucking
But I said,
mother.
no. But again, they've come to me.
Born, raised, rooted in Michigan, Haley Stevens, the only candidate who isn't hiding her tax returns.
She's
Chief
losing.
Of staff for President Obama's auto rescue that
She's
saved
losing.
200,000 Michigan
I
jobs.
wish I could skip
Haley
past
Stevens
this.
fighting
Yeah,
for
but you got poor internet.
I needed some inspiration for how to wear them, so
I
I
don't
asked
pour internet. I
ChatGPT to
just
help me.
don't pay for a
It was so
subscription to
useful to
YouTube.
brainstorm.
And they say,
Oh, these commercials, huh?
recording
Money.
me directly.
You don't deserve my
That's why
money.
I've come over to you and said
From all the
something.
way over there.
Nah, he's cool, bro. I know he's cool, bro.
No, he's
I know
cool,
he's
bro.
making his money doing his business on his video.
Yeah, he's making
I get
his
it,
bread,
fam.
fam. He's not troubling anyone.
Mo is
I
Tanya's
know,
younger
bro, but I
brother
was
who moved to
asking him a
Cali.
question, can you delete my face out of it, bro?
No, do you know what it is? If man's cool, he'll cut those man out. He's just here for content, like fights and all of that, bro.
I understand what you're not used to.
This is a good one.
A few different people
I'm gonna leave it
approached
up.
me, so I think he's recording you.
Yeah.
So I've come and asked him, bro.
Bro, these are chatting shit. These man are
Oh, he
wise.
doxed Mo.
Stop listening to these man.
What?
Oh, bless you, man.
Yeah.
God bless.
All right. In fact, oh, fucking.
Never know.
Share it between you, yeah?
Mohammed Carrington. Fuck. You tell that to fucking TJ. He's a black Israelite now. And you're a Mohammedism, man. Oh, man, that'd be nuts.
Shut up. I'll smack your head up.
Uh-oh.
Shut up, yeah? I told you more yourself.
Bro? Shut up, bro.
Okay.
I'll slap your head off. These are
It's all
very
about-
friendly London streets that are not dangerous at all, according to that hatchet head that was talking to Elon
Yeah.
Musk.
Why
Right?
he punch you? Why?
What's the reason?
I didn't see.
Police or what?
No.
No.
No, it was fucking nice at one time. They always had shitty food though.
Right.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, aren't you paying attention to that news
Where we
lady?
You want to take him
Oh,
out?
this is Nottingham, not London.
Take me out.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, how are you?
Who are you?
I'm a YouTuber.
A YouTuber.
Oh, Robin Hood.
Yeah, I'm just looking around the area.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, receiving. Yeah, mate, you're gonna have to come off the property with all of that, bro.
All right, well, I saw you guy. You let me through.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm just trying to gather about
YouTuber.
This is Nottingham. The sheriff's asleep on the job.
Is there a nightclub there? Is there multiple floors, multiple rooms?
They should wreck that place. Our food is dog's bullocks. Man, Ant will do a whole 2 hours on it about his brother going there. And I've heard nothing but bad news about it. Why do you boil everything though? I sure didn't go to fucking UK
so what's happening here?
Food cooking classes, you know what I mean? I did Italian and French.
He likes to get right up in it, don't he? This YouTuber, he wants to get right up there where he gets stabbed too, don't he?
He's one of those dudes that go out and film real shit.
I get that, but he's getting like right up in it personal. Like he might want to back off a little.
Nah, fuck it. You only live once, right?
What's going on?
Yo, give me food.
Yeah, no.
Yo, say yes, Brandon.
What's going on?
Say yes, Brandon.
Who?
Shout out to Brandon.
Yeah, shout out to you, Brandon. What's happening, mate?
Put your tits away.
Because
God, they're all
everything's so
fat.
fucking spread out.
It's so shit.
Except for the one.
That everyone concentrated on
If you
AI.
come here at 3 o'clock, that's when it's kick-out time at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone comes out
You
here
want to be
at 3
around
o'clock.
like 2, bro.
What else is open right now?
Everything, bro.
There's
Right now.
Until 2, everything.
If you type in OZ bot,
Yeah.
there's a lot of you there. And
Is that the one? St. James's Street.
yeah.
Tanya remembers.
Unit 30. This one here.
And there's ink.
There's Mojo's. That's
Bro,
open.
my man told, bro, my man said.
Wish they were all right fucking here. That's what I was hoping for.
Yo,
Said
no,
on
guys,
Google,
it's
everything's
fucking
dead close.
stupid. It's not. It's not.
What about that other place where Slug and Lettuce is? And there's a couple.
We've never
There's a
been
little.
there.
We've never been down there, so I'm not quite sure.
So yeah, he was thinking that it's one of the attackers. So he swung out at this officer and like grazed the back of her head. They've arrested him for police assault.
Says
They've
Cthulhu.
left them. I put it in the video. It's gone
Leopard
completely
print
viral.
chicks.
Tommy Robinson, even Elon Musk has fucking tweeted about it. Saying, look at this two-tier policing. Literally like, it's the most viral clip I've ever made.
Oz made his
It's always
choice.
about perspective, brother.
Australia
That's what
over
it's about.
England.
It's not about fighting like he said. It's about real-life issues and exposing the state of the nation. And that's the good, the bad, and the ugly. But for some reason, he won't even look me in the eye because he thinks he knows it
So
all.
they want him to go
doesn't.
these film fights and make them look
Do
bad.
ya? Looks like a bouncy venue.
Nano
that.
feels the same way, Oz.
I didn't have the camera on, but that guy was telling him, oh, he just films fights and tries making you look bad.
Obama called Mazda an extraordinary leader with integrity and character who'd tackle our nation's toughest problems.
Yeah, he was.
This game is pay to win.
EVE Online
I'll
is
never
a
play
vast
Talking
Oh,
shit.
this is England, dude.
On them, you know,
This is where Robin Hood lived.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
What club?
Now look at it.
Outside billionaires, they're selling drugs inside the fucking club. He just sold us cocaine. He's selling cocaine.
They just sold us cocaine. I'm wired.
Billionaire.
Want to do a line?
They're selling cocaine in the fucking club. They're liars.
Yeah.
Bro, yes. Go ready, so we just went. I bought
God
a
damn, don't just sell to anybody.
He's trying to smash me.
First thing she does is run up to a fucking camera and start saying it.
We go there, swap with them, and then he walked past. Then I try to start a problem. Outside the club, look, and the bouncers are just standing there, let it happen. They're not meant to allow that, boss.
Something happens.
Yes, because you're selling drugs outside the fucking club, you weirdo. You're talking to me, bro. You're selling drugs outside the club.
She's been wogged.
You are, you weirdo. That's why the bouncers they do it. That's why the bouncers they do nothing. Listen, Bro, I'll show you in you're a fool, bro. Don't try to threaten people when they walk past there like they're a big man.
Mo,
Yeah, you're gonna
we'll certainly have to chat about and never return to
No,
England if they're
hold on,
alert
you
back
bitch.
by the sound of this virus.
What are you on
Bitch.
about? We walk past it.
But he punches her.
But what are you talking about?
I like jizz.
Why are you chatting
Look at the
shit?
woman.
You don't speak English yourself. That's English.
Beat you both up.
Walk past it, bro.
Yeah, you took a shit about me.
Now you want to talk cocaine for few of the people.
So, hey, Link, we didn't do one last night, so we're doing it today.
Lady, have a good night. Yeah.
You have a good night.
Chigma.
Look, that's why it's look. You see how he's moving him along? Trust me, look. You see what they're selling drugs from here, I'm telling you.
I see you soon.
No, yeah, you'll see you soon. See you soon. See you in jail.
Live it, damn it.
This is Tanya's daughter.
Look, I've seen, see that? I've seen, see that?
Like that. Oi.
I've seen, see that?
Oh, there's a cop there.
Why that shit's
I think it's cop.
Ain't it? Oh, it's security guard?
Look at this.
Yeah.
The weekend to enjoy the night. I know.
I'm telling you that they
Wearing a club shirt.
They've got.
That ain't
I'm
so.
telling you. Okay. Telling you, Lord. But that's why there's someone with Lord. That's why he just moved him. God, they got all this money coming in through drugs.
How?
Yes, they do. Outside their billions. Yeah.
God damn, is she nasty.
I'm telling you.
Aunt would date her.
Thank you.
I hope your shop gets shut down. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, you're good. That was funny.
All right.
You want to join us?
No, I'm not SIA, me. I've got a YouTube channel.
Oh!
I've actually come over to see if I can speak to like someone who represents the venue.
You name any different venues that I've met you in the past?
I can show you.
Yeah, is that
Show
okay?
you.
Is that okay?
Here's Chef.
One sec.
Oh, shit. It wasn't long.
You've been given loads of warnings to stop. I was going to get home. Right.
It's your final warning.
Yes. Right.
He said right, not yes. They're like pressing him. You sure you're going to stop being a fuckhead? Hey, Tree.
Yeah, you're okay. Oh, yeah. All right,
Oh, as soon as he gets up.
Bastard.
Come on, soft lad. Come on, soft lad.
BS will be down there. Baby squad, yeah? Okay.
Hey, Cheddar.
Good luck with your channel. I watch it all the time, mate.
I was just seeing about.
Can't see you filming.
Well, I'd rather get in.
Seems to be your videos.
Have you? Yeah.
Wait, ID.
I'm not working, man.
Where's your ID? We look
Do I need it?
We look related.
We do. We could be brothers. We shout to all the Pop World staff and the manager for letting us in. Do appreciate it.
See you on YouTube.
Yeah, man, you alright, yeah? Just waiting for a good tune. You're not wrestling, you missed it.
Oh, shit. There's a picture of Jabba and Gaius on the internet hiking up Cheddar Gorge. Is this supposed to be a rave?
No, just a nightclub.
Three absolute bangers back to back. Hey, nice one for that, mate. Cheers. Thanks for that, mate. Appreciate it. Only took me an hour to get the right music, but I got it eventually.
Can you grab this one, Mossy, that Tanya just dropped?
It's Knockout Audit.
Knockout Audit.
You right, mate?
Yeah, mate. Drop
You
the
doing?
videos if you see the videos,
Yeah, man.
Oh, fuck you.
Get in there, yeah?
Yeah,
That is
appreciate
Nice
it.
videos.
We'll talk that. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no worries. One of the better places for you to go will probably be Mojo's.
Mojo's at the end, yeah. Been told.
Link.
Fusion. Where's that one?
There's been a couple of stabbings.
Is that in St James's Street? Right. Just a couple.
Wear a attack vest or
Always.
There we go.
I'll show it in a second. I
Good to go,
got it.
Tree. Do what?
The link, I got it. I'll show it.
Oh, you got hers, Tanya's?
Whatever that link was, it's
Yeah, we'll
dropped.
play this out and we'll check that. Uh-oh, it's the youth again. Oh!
Yo, not enough, not too much, not too much, not too much, not too much.
Kids, kids. The older, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, chill.
They can't fight for shit. Yeah, they fight like they're in a fucking play, Mo.
That white dude keeps telegraphing all his punches.
He fights like a retard.
Yo, not 3-on-1, not 3-on-1.
You never get Anthony leave Tel Aviv if you show him this.
Not 3-on-1.
He'll never visit England now to get Hen and fucking Tanya.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
Yeah, what the hell? Is this a setup? That's why it looked like a play.
Into the green.
And then he told him not too much. This is staged. I bet it gets out of hand if it is.
Going through the glass.
Yeah, something's going to happen.
It started up there for we didn't get it came over up here.
Every white speaking like an absolute tard. We imported an alpha culture, and the kids who get schooled to ruin the English language and grammar. You import the third world, you become the third world. People don't realize that. Not 3-on-1, not 3-on-1. We don't want this area getting a better touch. Not 3-on-1. Oh yeah, because they use knife razors.
Give him his phone. Give him his phone.
Or
shit, Oz.
Or swords.
Yeah, where the fuck are the cops?
I'm recording him, bro. Recording him.
Nothing to see here, huh?
It is now.
Yeah.
I've been both, man. They both suck.
Delete the video, my friend.
They both suck.
And make sure, show me that.
Food horticulture. These are your streets, Tree Goblin. God damn, I'd get a headache from all this.
Same here. Shit.
Yeah, squad, you alright? You recording? Yeah, of course.
Man, they look like they're going somewhere too.
Now the police finally show up.
I'm taking them home.
I'd be honest, sir. You say English language annoys me more than anything else.
No. He can't breathe. He's saying he can't breathe in it. So I'm taking him back to my car. And yo, come on, man. We're just having a good time.
He did have a bowl cut.
Got a little lump. You're alright. You'll be alright, man.
Look out! I'm saying, lad.
Alright, pal.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you been here? I was gonna tell you to come here, you know.
Yeah.
I watched your
Here.
shit. Yeah, seen your Birmingham one.
Yeah. Wow, wasn't it? It's gone viral. Wait. I didn't. You know, obviously it was in real time.
Hey, Troubles, you missed Eric. He was here.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm proper mad scrap. Yeah.
Where have you seen it? Is that why?
Near Popeyes, like that McDonald's on the side street. All there,
on the street,
on the corner. Yeah, I got in Pop World. Let me in Pop World.
No, it's got 200. Yeah, there's definitely better places.
Yeah, well, yeah, man.
You're recording right now?
Always.
Make sure you get
Alright, boys. Yeah, just wondering. Probably see you again.
Seeing his scraps now.
Yeah.
There's a Mackey's down there. Normally shit happens down there.
Been told Mojo and James Street.
Mojo stays open after the clubs. So.
Yeah.
One of the bouncers at Mojo is a pedo.
Oh, I've been hit with fucking one time with a 40-ouncer by these girls.
Yes, boy. I'll see you later on.
They hit me right square in the back.
Nice one.
It was cold 40-ouncer, so I stopped, opened it up, drank it till my back stopped hurting, and got back on my bike. No, I went out last night. Next Saturday will be back to normal. And then we'll start doing a music show on Rumble and on the second channel till the YouTube knocks it down. But I went kayaking all day yesterday and then went out last night. So I couldn't stream. Mine was a Heineken. I think mine was a Miller. It was some cheap shit. It wasn't nothing that I would want to buy.
Draft?
Oh, you want to hear the worst though? I got hit right in the forehead with
one of them.
20, what is it, a 20 ounce or 22 ounce of Michelob. Those things are the worst. You know that?
Why are the cops singling out all the white people and not grabbing the little black guy?
Wow, you're just catching up. That's how it is in England. Some dude got stabbed by one of these packy fucks. And,
I'm not just catching up on it. I'm just on the
yeah, that's how it's common there.
I was looking, I just saw someone go to the floor. Yeah, it's like me.
It's being done by design.
Hey, you don't want another Birmingham, I promise you.
They just punched me. Why are you trying to stop me?
Look at him playing a victim. Just go to jail. You're guilty of being white.
The black dude did punch him first. So why are they going and singling him out against the fucking wall? And the black dude gets to just walk away and they're not even questioning the black guy.
We covered that, Oz, remember?
Yeah, and the kid bled out.
What they're trying to do here, bro.
Well, that's why you don't push people. You punch them. Pushing's a fucking joke.
You punched him in the face. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but he pushed him
need
first.
That Birmingham smoke.
The black guy punched the white dude in the face first.
YouTube. That I filmed that incident in Birmingham.
Oh yeah.
You know the one that's gone viral.
Is that where he hit the guy with the bat?
Where someone hit him, the officers run in, pinned him against the shutter, and then he swung out thinking it's one of the attackers. And then they've arrested him for police assault, not knowing what's going on.
Damn, Tree.
Oh yeah.
It's cracking here.
He's calling it out right now because he already filmed it once before.
What do you do? All right.
Yeah, I'm tapped. I'm tapped. Double tree fucking tapped.
Look at the nuts of the windpipe. That's what I say.
Yeah, you're right.
Throat punches is what you doing up
So why is it on your back?
Go for the fucking knee.
Yeah, that too. Especially if they're bigger than you. Go for their knees.
I'm pushing her together, you dumb. Slap me again. Slap me again. Hello, slap her back, bro.
That is disgusting.
Or let him throw a punch at you and catch that bitch and break your fucking elbow.
Yeah, you know that in karate and kung fu and all that shit. Judo, there's a soft block and a hard block, right?
Yeah.
Soft block.
And there's also pressure points too.
Yeah, well, that's a whole other class. We can't talk about them on here. We're getting in trouble. Yeah, that's hilarious. If he would have tweeted that, he would have gotten to jail.
I'd rather break a bone. Pressure point, they just
Done.
break a bone, they got months of fucking healing.
She's got animal print on to let you know she's wild, says Link.
I've not known, but
You've not anyone started?
I don't want to get
one lad earlier on.
in
the centre. Earlier, as about
literally inbred.
He came literally from here. Yeah. He's around. He's actually here now. He came from this distance to come and ask me, "Are you filming me?"
Yeah.
All the way over
Yeah.
That's the worst thing you can do.
Val had the right thing.
So Ellis, well, I've got
Proper tidy.
Watch this video, isn't it?
Cheers.
That's been lovely to know.
Yeah.
Has it?
Yeah. It's been good, man.
Yeah, because they're the replacement. You guys weren't breeding enough, according to them.
Around like everyone else. I don't care. There's a queue. Go around like everyone else. If I tell you to move, you
It is in Nottingwood.
I don't care. No, you just go around. So mine's bigger than you.
No, he went out last night, and he was supposed to come here as soon as he woke up, so he's probably just waking up right about now. I think he was trying to come in here drunk. He didn't make it.
Yeah, you don't talk to me.
Come walk in there, do whatever you want, right? Come and grab one. So, no, don't get in space, mate. Don't get in space. Space, what? Right in there. Nothing. Just don't get in space, mate. Just don't get in space. Who the fuck do you think you are? You just want to chip, mate.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Whoa, shit! He's got a pumpkin in his hand. Or is that a watermelon? What's the matter, dog?
He was in the kebab shop, he was asking for a chip, and then comes over here, it's like, oh, you want them all then? It's like, yeah, one of those guys.
No, they come looking for him when he underpays.
No, I did. Go.
Yeah, it's a lot of it staged, it looks like.
Harriet, now go. I'm right here, fucking Harriet. I'm right here. I thought that was right here.
He hit me with the kebab. You're roboting, dude. I remember my first stream. It's these chicks that are all fucking crazy.
What happened? It's not, so who would be, man?
If she smacks me in front of me, you're following me, but she get aggressive, mate. Please. Oh, Johnny, she's getting aggressive. You're not snapping. She's getting aggressive.
I'm telling you to move.
No, you move.
No, you move. People over there, you move. I was right next to you.
Yeah, can you imagine what they're going to be like later on? Holy shit, when it gets dark.
So you're not following me. You're not following me, then.
So mid-head bobble.
Because you're a baby.
Mossy's in another dimension. I'm trying. This all sounds like noise to me. I can't understand most of what's being said. I don't think they even understand.
Yeah.
Yo, I rate it.
Yeah, man.
I rate it.
You carry on walking. Listen, he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. You know that? He don't give a fuck. This is a real thing. He don't give a fuck. She's trying to
Another chick.
She's a woman, bro. Oh, no. She's trying to walk away.
You move away, you know, pussy. You want the slag. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
One of them,
Don't start on him. Wonder how much he paid these people.
Yeah, man.
Yes, you.
Yeah, man. When man come up to
The locals know the channel, they want to be fucking
you're ready, innit?
famous. They're fucking doing shit.
We watch your YouTube all the time and
See?
Oh, there you go. He watches YouTube all the time.
Watches YouTube all the time. They see his shit, and they're getting triggered to be on his YouTube channel, so they're gonna start fighting.
Are we on the YouTube right now, though?
Not right now. But
Live.
it's never live, is it? It's later on. I put it on. You might be in. It's 4 o'clock. You might be watching yourself now.
When it's kicking off.
One day you might be watching this now, like on the screen.
You will like a fucking twat.
Next week.
Shall we just start scrapping?
Yeah, go for it.
This knockout all day. I was telling you about earlier on YouTube.
Alright, yeah.
I was telling her earlier. I've got hiccups, I'm sorry. But I was telling her.
What's Nottingham like?
Yeah, they dig that liberal art shit. And they're fucked.
Yeah, I'm safe. Like, people do kick off, and it is good content.
Yeah.
You've got to be in the right room.
Right place, right time.
It is a bit shit. When we watch your videos, we think, I never seen none of that shit.
Fucking name, Mano.
Sneaky fucking. He's your biggest fan, don't turn that fuck up. What's going on?
He tells me I look like a stripper, right? Look what he's fucking dressed up as. I said, yeehaw, mate. Fucking yeehaw, bro.
Yeehaw.
I said, if I want to go home with someone, I could have gone home with someone I did.
She's mentally retarded.
I think you're flying fuck.
Yeah, it is Shanny, Jay.
Steve Wolford, Builder.
That's somebody that Mossy's wife follows.
NG8, go on, man.
Hey, I'm not even a cocky
She's a
cunt, I just
crackhead
like
from
being
the
on
hood.
camera, me. Is this recorded? Put me on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, man, it's all it's on.
Yo, fucking Nottingham. This is what happens in Nottingham.
We've seen you tonight. Big shout.
Is that the end?
Yeah.
What's the one
Here,
that
hold on.
Tanya dropped?
This.
Is that Sheila Alien's cousin? Holy fuck. That's BG and Java and Cheddar George. Gorge.
It says, I'm not sure if that's Finatra or Tree Goblin who snuck on the Jabba's sled.
I don't think it's Tree Goblin.
No.
Looks more like a thin worm.
That's all
That's
I got.
fucking brutal, Tanya. Did you do this or did Carol do this? Finn's on the sled. I knew it was Finn. It's a fin worm. Did Java lose some weight? Yeah, he looks like he's been on the fucking Peloton. Look at it. It's crazy, man. I guess it is brother gay ass after all. Oh, you just put the well, AI knows more than we know. Tree Goblin's hiding somewhere. He's gonna push him off the cliff. What the fuck is a Cheddar Gorge, anyways? Was this some place you guys go to? It's like a park. Jabba is detoxing. Hen has deprived him of sex lately. Oh, no wonder he's got all these depressing songs out. It's a place. Well, obviously it's a place around there on a sled. Jesus Christ, those colors. What the hell is going on? I usually make people take STI tests before entering my gorge. Okay. Cheddar Gorge is the home of cheddar cheese. Oh, no shit. Well, Cheddar got to know that. Vermont Cheddar should know about that. It's his home of his ancestors. Who is that? Rock Spider? That's Finworm. It's Finatra, I guess. It's like the Grand Canyon, but a Hobbit version. It's the Brokeback Mountain of YouTube. Tanya has some weird fetishes. She has AI do all this crazy shit. You asked me to make it stink. I asked her to make it says Oz. Right. The cheddar is my name means money. Oh, okay. So you're not cheese cheddar. You're cheddar money cheddar. No homosexual. No, that is funny though, man. And BG's the one who named himself Brother Gay Ass. I always thought it was Gaius or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Jabba, he'll jump on anything if somebody's gonna drag him around.
I gotta take off. I gotta get some stuff done.
All right. Thanks for coming through, man.
Yeah, later.
Peace. Oh, I didn't know Brother Gaius looked like a fucking what's that called?
Lumberjack?
No, that Viking that did the Techno Viking. It is Gaius after the Roman, but everybody calls him Gay Ass. Well, all right. Fuck, he told me it was Gay Ass, but I thought it was Gaius. See who comes safely. I just gate him up a bit. Fuck. God damn. Okay, this is Bukowski.
You're not afraid about
He's
death?
saying why most
No.
boring.
In fact, I almost feel good at the approach of death.
Why? You have a nice wife.
All that's okay. But you see, as you live many years,
He's one of my
things
favorite
take on a
authors. I have a
repeat.
top 3. He's
Is that ended?
probably 2.
Are you ended?
No, it's okay.
Things
He's a
take on
great writer,
repeat.
though.
Understand?
We'll do some of his philosophy and some of his
You keep saying the
poems.
same thing
And
over
we'll
and
cover
over
more
again.
of them
The
next week.
same substance, the same action, the same reaction.
Well, on
So you get a little
Wednesday.
bit tired of life. So as death comes, you almost say, okay, baby, it's time. It's good. So I know
This
I
is
have
near
very
the end
little
of his
fear
life,
death.
too. I think he had like 4 or
In
5
fact,
years left.
I
After
almost
this.
welcome it.
Did you ever read Malcolm Lowry's Under the Volcano?
Yeah, I did, and I yawned myself to shit.
Why?
Why? Because like any other writer, there's no pace, there's no quickness in his lines. There's no life, there's no sunlight. When you write, your words must go like this. Bim, 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 bim. Each line must be full of a delicious little juice, flavor. They must be full of power. They must make you like to turn a page.
Yeah, he is. He
Bim,
also,
bim, bim.
his main
What
philosophy
these guys
is
do, they
don't
say,
try.
well, in blah, blah,
And
blah.
Dostoevsky said the same
there was
thing.
a
My
porch
other,
chair.
and
The
Kurt
flies were
Vonnegut, he said
walking
the same
around.
thing too. So
You
it's
see, they're too
crazy.
leisurely.
All three of them
They're
say
setting
trying
up the scene
without
for
knowing
the
what you're
grand
doing is a
emotion.
waste of time and
when they
energy.
get to the grand emotion, there isn't any. This is a different age. It's the atomic age. Each line must have its own power, its own feeling, its own juice, its own flavor. Writing must never be boring. It must not bore the reader, the writer. It must not bore
If you're
anybody.
writing something and
You
you're
have
bored,
to
what the
have
fuck?
juice in each line. Don't you see? You don't believe me, but I'm trying to tell you. I get so... Writers put me to sleep. They always did. They always will. Each line must be an entity unto itself. But must carry its own, like a voltage juice. You can't say, Mrs. McGillicuddy was sitting in her chair. It was 3:30 p.m. on a southern morning in Georgia. Mr. McGillicuddy was... This is all... It's already dead, you see. You must say. The thing.
But he died from alcohol. You're not afraid of...
Are you thinking of Faulkner?
No.
He was one of the worst practitioners.
Of course, but now I'm talking about Lowry. He died from alcohol. You're not afraid
Lowry.
of...
Oh, yeah. Well, it's nice to die of alcoholism. It's very glorious. But if you write dull shit, it doesn't do any good what you die from. You see? Alcohol is not a great thing. Because you die from alcohol doesn't mean you're any good. You got to leave some words behind. He died swallowing his own vomit. Great. Now, he's not even a professional drunk. When I really have a big drunk, I put my head on the side of the mattress and let it like this. So if I vomit, it's just going to go to the floor. This man's not even a fucking professional drunk. Besides that, it's bad, dull writing. Next question. For Christ's sake, do you have another question? Drink some more scotch, motherfucker. It'll cheer you up. Enjoy yourself, man.
Or moonshine.
He's fucking hilarious. Oh, fuck. Okay, it came back. I'm so sick of StreamYards. My older brother, before he passed, he's turned me onto this and all my music. I remember the day he passed, he brought his
Charles
obituary
Bukowski was a
over to
20th
me.
century American writer and poet, known for his unfiltered, potent, and often crude takes on life. Bukowski was born in Germany in 1920 and then emigrated with his family to America in 1923. Bukowski had a horrible
Don't burn down your
childhood,
house,
beaten
Tanya.
regularly by his father, starting at age 6. As an immigrant from Germany, Bukowski was ridiculed by other kids for his accent and clothing, ostracized as an outcast throughout his schooling.
Oh,
Into
have
his
a blessed
teenage years,
night, Tanya.
Bukowski developed a condition that covered his face with extreme acne and
Tanya.
related blemishes,
He was a
further
zit
intensifying
face,
his
pizza
self-consciousness and
face.
isolation. The circumstances of abuse and loneliness imposed on Bukowski as a young child and adolescent laid the groundwork for his perspective on life and his desire to express himself as a writer. In an interview much later in his life, Bukowski said that his father was a great literary teacher because he taught him the meaning of pain, more specifically, pain without reason. When you get the shit kicked out of you long enough, you will have a tendency to say what you really mean, said Bukowski. In his 20s, after 2 years at college, Bukowski would quit school and make his first real attempt at becoming a professional writer, bouncing around the United States, doing short-term blue-collar jobs while writing hundreds of short stories. However, out of the hundreds of stories, only a couple during this time would go on to get published, and the ones that did found essentially no success. After a couple years, Bukowski basically stopped writing altogether, disappointed by the publishing process and his apparent inability to write well enough to be successful. Bukowski would go on to work various blue-collar jobs for several years thereafter. Then, in 1955,
Oh,
at
that was
35 years
great,
old,
Tanya.
after about 10 years of not writing, Bukowski nearly died from a serious bleeding ulcer. He survived, however, and then soon after, as fate would have it, Bukowski quit his job, which was at the post office at the time, and began writing again. A couple more years went by,
Maybe
and
he's
Bukowski would
gathering
publish
rope,
several pieces
Link.
during this time, but still, nothing was providing much success, and he was forced to return to the post office of which he had originally quit. Counter to the original time, though, this time, Bukowski continued writing while at the post office. Before his shift, he would use whatever time he had to write. Bukowski would continue in this for many years, getting a collection of pieces published here and there in underground magazines, all with very little success. With no real sight of success or money or fame or even just creating a
I bought
living
his
from writing,
books.
Bukowski
I
continued
would
writing
go to
nearly
every
every day before
bookstore
work for
around
years.
and order his
Of course,
book,
we know how Bukowski
and then not go to get them because I already had copies of them all, and then that kept them in circulation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I did it. I remember having to wait for his fucking books. Now they're all out there.
story ended. He is being spoken about right now
I'd be
as
thinking,
a writer,
oh,
a
shit.
renowned, successful, and
Will he
important
be
enough
able
one
to
to be
do
spoken
another
about with
one?
significance decades after his
When he
passing,
finally
to be
passed, I
considered
was
one of the
like,
greatest of all
yeah,
time.
fuck.
Bukowski, however, didn't end up
He did
becoming
that movie
traditionally or publicly
Barfly. You know that
successful
movie
until he was into
Barfly?
his 50s, many more years into the second stint
With
of working
Mickey
at the post
Rourke?
office. Only after a long,
That's
continued
from his
attempt at
book.
writing did Bukowski's work finally become noticed and appreciated by an audience,
called
and only
Hollywood,
after a
though.
deal with a publisher who agreed to fund Bukowski's work did Bukowski begin to make any sort of living from it. At 50
this
years old, on the
publisher,
tail end of the
he
traditional
paid
career
him
timeline,
$300 a
Bukowski
week,
got his
I
first
think
real
it
shot
was at
and took it.
first.
After it would seem like to many that it was over, it began, and he would soon become increasingly successful and famous
For
in
a
the literary
month.
world and culture at large not long after.
It was like
It
nothing
took
at
Bukowski
first.
years and years of writing and toiling and trying to finally have circumstances work out in his favor so he could gain traction and find success as a writer.
Oh, he
to get
blew
what he
up in
wanted since he
Europe.
was a teenager and fulfill what he believed his life was for. In this, it is at least initially perplexing that his gravestone reads right now, don't try.
Yeah,
A
what
message
the
that seems
fuck?
rather
Could you
grim,
imagine
especially
that?
for a gravestone, as well as counterintuitive to a story. How could a man who became successful
Later
in
on,
fulfilling his
Rebels,
idea of
bow.
himself, a man who, although it took a while, found immense respect and
I've got
recognition
every
for
one of
his
these
craft,
fucking
all
books.
because of his relentless trying? How could this man leave the words, don't try, as his final offering? Arguably, perhaps this is where the most important idea can be found, not only in Bukowski's work, but in Bukowski's life. In a letter to William Packard, a publisher, friend, and fellow writer, Bukowski wrote, "Too many writers write for the wrong reasons. They want to get famous, or they want to get rich, or they want to get laid by the girls with the blue bells in their hair. When everything works best, it's not because you chose
That's how I
writing,
became an
but because
artist.
writing chose you. It's when you're mad with
Chicks.
it, when it's stuffed in your ears, nostrils, under your fingernails. It's when there's no hope but that." In this letter, Bukowski is referring to aspiring writers, but he's arguably referring to something much larger, the notion of purpose and success and creative endeavors in general. When you were very young and someone asked you for the first time what your favorite color was, and you decided that it was blue or red or whatever else, perhaps it felt like a choice, but it wasn't really. No one chooses how colors make them feel and why some seem to paint onto the brain with better feelings than others. We can describe the reasons why we like the colors we like, but we can't choose why we do. The color, sort of, chooses us. In a relatively low-stakes situation like our favorite color, it's easy to just realize which one feels best and declare it without trying. How one defines their purpose and carries out the bulk of their life, however, is not so easy nor so low stakes, making it inevitably more complicated, convoluted, and challenging. Although perhaps it is, at its core, somewhat the same as knowing your favorite color. In the same letter to Packard, Bukowski went on to say, "We work too hard. We try too hard. Don't try. Don't work. It's there, looking right at us, aching to kick out of the closed womb." In this, Bukowski alludes to the idea that if you have to try, if you have to try to care about something, or
trying
have
too
to try
hard,
to
you're
want
taking a
something,
shit.
perhaps you don't care about it, and perhaps you don't want it. Perhaps it isn't your favorite color. Throughout his life, Bukowski constantly returned to writing, never reducing or modifying his voice for the sake of something else, never letting the rejection or the suffering throughout the process ultimately take writing away from him. It's not that Bukowski didn't try, it's that he didn't try to be something that he wasn't. He tried to be a writer, but he didn't try to want to be a writer, nor did he try to write how he wanted to write. He just did it.
He wasn't
and kept on
LARPing as
doing
a
it.
writer.
At least creatively, we seem to often perform at our best when we are ourselves, natural and honest, attending to who we really are and what we really want to say or do, without the addition of ulterior motives, without forcing it or overthinking too much. And perhaps this is, in part, what
Be true to
Bukowski
yourself,
meant.
man. That's all that
Truthfully,
matters.
no one other than Bukowski can say or know exactly what Bukowski ever really thought or meant in anything. And none of this is to suggest that something as hard and complicated as purpose and passion and desire and success is easy or prescribable, because it isn't. It's all as unclear and complicated as the very brain that contrives the whole system. And it's not as if writing or filmmaking or painting or making music or business or whatever else must come easy to the writer or filmmaker or painter or musician, etc., in order for it to be the right thing or for them to be great at it. But it is likely, however, that if the pain and endurance of working through the process does not feel worth it, and you are not compelled to do it even in the face of rejection or hardship or sacrifice, then perhaps it is here where Bukowski might say, don't try. But if it does, if the thought of not doing the thing hurts more than the thought of potentially suffering through the process, if the thought of a life without it or never having tried it at all terrifies you, if it comes to you, through you, out of you, almost as if you're not trying, perhaps Bukowski might say here, try. And if you're going to try, go all the way.
That's right.
Bukowski.
If you're gonna go all the way.
Thanks so much for watching. If you're interested
Don't
in having
just go
access
for
to
no
scripts,
stupid
audio
ass
files,
reason.
and other exclusive Pursuit of Wonder offerings,
And then we'll do a couple of his poems, and then next Saturday maybe we'll do part of one of his books, because this shit is crazy as hell. Here we go.
Nature doesn't give a fuck, man. And I give a fuck. So when I see something happening, something else killing something else, I don't like it.
They say he was the writer of
But, you
Skid
know,
Row.
The real intelligent people say, well, that's the way it is. You
The
see.
poet of the horrors.
This is killing that, and this is feeding that, and there's the grasshopper, there's this. This feeds upon them. It's all arranged. Except when something jumps upon them, they scream, don't they? You see, they don't get themselves in with the spider and the fly. I got myself in. I'm the fly. That's the spider, you see. They don't get themselves into. They're indifferent to what's happening. Oh, that's interesting. Look. But you see, they too are involved. But the only thing is that there's a human going to kill them. But they don't know it. They're arranging it, but they don't know it. They're dumb. They're dumb. Almost all people are dumb. Ever see people go into a restaurant to order food? They don't even want to eat food. They come in because it's time to eat. They're not even hungry. The more I think of humanity, the less I want to think of them.
He always got drunk at his poetry readings.
Don't push me around, baby. I'll deck. Never mind. One more beer. I'll take you all of you. God, all you guys belching and puking. You guys are drunker than I am. What the hell? Jesus.
Oh, he's fucking full of them, man. I got some other clips here that'll blow your mind, the shit he goes about. He's got a refrigerator with beer on with him.
I'm in a pair of tits.
Oh, come on.
Women
You
is
read
one
it
of
and
his
that's all you
greatest
got?
books, I think.
You didn't even get the part where I cried in bed because
They just tried to say he
tears
was a
came to my
male
face
chauvinist
because
pig.
I invited 2 women to have Thanksgiving with me, and I didn't know which one to go to. I mean, no, there are many moments in there where I look like a complete asshole, and I felt like one. No, I just wasn't jumping into bed and fucking and jumping out of bed. I'm sorry. It would be nice for me to say that and pretend I'm the tough guy, but I'm not that tough.
But in your stories, love is always a synonym for sexual intercourse.
No, it isn't. It's a dog
Where
from
do you
hell.
Where do you get this crap, baby? Love is a dog from hell.
Everybody knows that.
It has its own agonies. It brings its own agonies with it. But I mean, I don't know where you get your concepts from, man. You're really fucked up. There is a loneliness in this world so great that you can see it in a slow movement at the hands of a clock. People so tired, mutilated, either by love or no love. People are just not good to each other, one-on-one.
This is the poem.
The rich are
Love
not
is a
good
dog from
to
hell.
the rich.
Or called
The
the crutch.
poor are not good to the poor. We are afraid. Our educational system tells us that we can all be big-ass winners. It hasn't told us about the gutters, or the suicides, or the terror of one person aching in one place alone, untouched, unspoken to, watering a plant. People are not good to each other. Say.
And he says that like 3 or 4 more times.
The thing.
People are
But he
not
died
good to
from
each
alcohol.
other.
You're not afraid of.
What do you think of Faulkner?
No,
He was one of the worst practitioners.
Of course, but now I'm talking about Lowry. He died from alcohol. You're not afraid of.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's nice to die of alcoholism. It's very glorious. But if you write dull shit, it doesn't do any good what you die from. You see? Alcohol is not a great thing. Because you die from alcohol doesn't mean you're any good. You got to leave some words behind.
This is that same, we're repeating. He's
He
almost
died swallowing his own vomit.
All right.
You're not afraid about death?
No. In fact, I almost feel good at the approach of death.
Why? You have a nice wife.
All that's okay. But you see, as you live many years, things take on a repeat. Is that ended? Are you ended?
No, it's okay.
Things take on a repeat. You understand? You keep seeing the same thing over and over again. The same substance, the same action, the same reaction. So you get a little bit tired of life.
No,
So
he's gonna
as death
repeat
comes,
shit
you
over and
almost
over.
say,
There's other stuff
okay,
in here
baby,
though.
it's time. It's good. So I know I have very little fear of death. In fact, I almost welcome it.
Did you ever read Malcolm Lowry's Under the Volcano?
Yeah, I did, and I yawned myself to shit.
Why?
Why? Because
I ain't gonna go through all that. All right, let's move forward. Here's a good one.
we ain't got no money, honey, but we got rain. Call it the greenhouse effect or whatever, but it just doesn't rain like it used to. I particularly remember the rains of the Depression era. There wasn't any money, but there was plenty of rain. It wouldn't rain just for a night or a day. It would rain for 7 days and 7 nights. And in Los Angeles, the storm drains weren't built to carry off that much water. And the rain came down thick and mean and steady, and you heard it banging against the roofs and into the ground. Waterfalls of it came down from the roofs. And there was hail, big rocks of ice,
He's a writer too,
bombing,
Oz.
exploding, smashing into things. And
This
the rain
reminds me of
just
California
wouldn't
winters,
stop.
though. This rain.
And
just
all the
spread it.
roofs leaked. Dish pans, cooking pans were placed all about. They dripped badly, had to be emptied again and again. The rain came up over the street curbings, across the lawns, climbed the steps and entered the houses. There were mops and bathroom towels, and the rain often came up through the toilets, bubbling, brown, crazy, whirling. And the old cars stood in the streets, cars that had problems starting on a sunny day. And the jobless men stood looking out the windows at the old machines dying like living things out there. The jobless men, failures in a failing time, were imprisoned in their houses with their wives and children and their pets. The pets refused to go out and left their waste in strange places. The jobless men went mad, confined with their once beautiful wives. There were terrible arguments as notice of foreclosure fell into the mailbox. Rain and hail, cans of beans, bread without butter.
He was a wanderer.
Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, peanut butter sandwiches, and an invisible chicken in every pot. My father, never a good man at best, beat my mother when it rained, as I threw myself between them, the legs, the knees, the screams, until they separated.
Oh, and they're German immigrants too.
I'll kill you, I screamed at him. You hit her again and I'll kill you. Get that son of a bitchin' kid out of here. No, Henry, you
Those
stay with your mother.
It's his story when he begins in
All
Germany.
the households were under siege, but I believe that ours held more terror than the average. And at night, as we attempted to sleep, the rain still came down, and it was in bed in the dark, watching the moon against the scarred window so bravely holding out most of the rain. I thought of Noah and the ark, and I thought, it has come again. We all thought that. And then at once it would stop.
Oh, it's classic,
And it
Riley.
always seemed to stop around 5 or 6
Some of his
a.m.
poetry's good, and some of
Peaceful
it's
then,
okay.
but
But
not
his
an exact silence.
fiction
because
writing
things
is the
continued
shit.
to drip.
All you
drip,
do is laugh
drip.
through the whole thing because his
And there was
stories
no
are
smog
insane.
then, and by 8 a.m. there was a blazing yellow sunlight. Van Gogh yellow, crazy, blinding.
That's how it is in Cali in
And
the
then
winter,
roof
man. It's
drains,
raining in the
relieved of
morning,
the
and by
rush of water, began
afternoon
to
it's
expand
80
in the
degrees.
warmth. Pang, pang, pang. And everybody got up and looked outside, and there were all the lawns still soaked, greener than green will ever be. And there were the birds on the lawn, chirping like mad. They hadn't eaten decently for 7 days and 7 nights, and they were...
All right, let's move on. I don't want to bore you. Here's the history.
Welcome, Shane Davis.
Hello, John Malin.
He summoned the demon.
Summoned something.
Oh,
My favorite part of these is
Jay, do
when
you have
they
a
show the
demon
chat.
filter that you
It's
can put
people
on?
we all know.
do I have like a little flaming
The baby face.
Hello, John Malin.
Hello, Shane Davis.
There we go.
You summoned
Demon Davis is what
Demon Davis. That's where we're at today in this year of our Lord.
Shane, did you ever mess around with a Ouija board? And did you probably believe that it was true, right?
Why? See, you keep hinting I'm gullible. I'm not that gullible. I know Ouija boards aren't real.
Huh?
What do you mean?
John's got this whole Simple Davis thing going on, and it's like it's really bothering me. It's really getting to me.
No, it's not. No. Simple Davis is like you're retarded. Like, no, that you're not retarded, but you are gullible. Like Shane sees like CGI dragons. He's like, look, it's evidence. It's real. Dragons are real.
Game of Thrones. He's like, holy shit, it's a documentary.
Yeah, it's a documentary. Dude. How'd they get cameras back then? What the fuck, man?
I'm just popping in. Like I don't. My camera shit's not set up and stuff. So let me get this fucking voice thing off. Jesus Christ! All right.
You all right? You okay? Shane's having a lot of complex Davis.
There's hell there.
Yeah. Remember buffalo wings? Says Storm D. Shane, tell us about the buffalo wings. Because I don't want to imply that you're gullible, but if you tell the story, we can let the audience decide.
Stroke.
Did he kill his mic?
I think so. Some died.
Okay. Christ, what a mess.
That's where he's been.
You there? Why is it people can get all their shit to work until they show up on my show, and then all of a sudden it's full? Maybe Shane is retarded.
I'm not retarded. I have cats that walk all over my Go XLR. So all my settings are.
That sounds much better.
Yeah, now it's working. Sorry, John.
All right, tell us about your dad and the buffalo wings.
I was like 4. I was sitting in the back seat of the car looking out. You can barely see over the armrest.
Mm-hmm.
And there was this pizza place, and they always had like a buffalo on the sign with like wings. The buffalo had wings, and I was like, "Oh, what's that?" And they're like, "Oh, buffalo wings. They sell buffalo wings." And I'm like, "I didn't know buffaloes had wings." My dad giggled. He's like, "Yeah, people eat buffalo wings with pizza." I'm like, "Okay, so buffaloes have wings?" And he laughed. And he's like, "Yeah, buffaloes are up under the hair on the back, that big plume of hair. There's little wings up under there that And I'm like, "I didn't know buffaloes can fly." And he laughed again, and my mom turned around to kind of straighten me out, and he's like, no, let me deal with this. Let me do my fatherly duty. He's like, not every bird flies, son. The ostrich doesn't fly.
Right.
No, chickens barely get off the ground. We eat them. I said, penguins, another bird that flightless bird, just swim.
Low effort bird.
Well, and so then he's like, just because something has wings doesn't mean it flies, son. And I'm like, okay. It wasn't until years later I realized buffaloes don't have wings.
No, it wasn't just years later. It was decades.
Yeah, because the first time he told me, he was like 8 or 9.
It was I did. It came up in school. Okay, like just leave it alone, John.
Shane took it as fact and just went on with his life and never questioned his dad. Like, okay, under the tuft of hair is a set of baby little chicken wings.
Right.
Good kid though, not questioning what is that.
I'm right. I was a good kid. I was a good dog with a bad master, John. You see, It's not really on me. It's more on my dad. This story.
So Shane with the overalls. That's not Simple Shane.
No, that's Mange Davis. That's Mange Davis.
Mange is his own entity.
Gotcha.
Yeah, everybody loves Mange.
Oh yeah.
Not
Except
the
for
people
you,
at
John. John, don't. All right.
Generally speaking, you're free till you're about 4 years old. And then 5 arrives. Then you go to grammar school, and then you start becoming demented and solved and orientated and shoved into areas. You lose what individualism you have. If you have enough, of course, you retain some of it. But most don't have enough, so you become watchers of game shows, and things like that. And you work the 8-hour job with almost a feeling of goodness, like you're doing something. And you get married like marriage is a victory, and you have children like children is a victory. But most things most people do are a total grind. Marriage, birth, children. It's something they have to do because there's nothing else to do. There's no glory in it. There's no steam. There's no fire. It's very, very flat. And the earth is full of them. Sorry, but that's the way I see it.
Welcome, Shane Davis.
Hello, John Malin.
He summoned a demon.
Summoned something.
Oh, shit. Shane, do you have a demon filter?
My bad. Sorry. Later on, Oz. Had to throw the dog out. Later, Oz.
He was 65. His wife was 66. Had Alzheimer's disease. He had cancer of the mouth. There were operations, radiation treatments, which decayed the bones in his jaw.
Which
then had to be
Bukowski's a hard read, man.
Daily, he put his wife in
I
rubber
started him
diapers,
younger. I
like a
probably
baby,
would never got into him when I got older because he's so fucking down.
unable to drive in his condition. He had to take a taxi to the medical center. Had a difficulty speaking. Had to write the directions down. On his last visit, they informed him there would be another operation. A bit more left cheek and a bit more tongue. When he returned, he changed his wife's diapers, put on the TV dinners, watched the evening news, then went to the bedroom, got the gun, put it to her temple, fired. She fell to the left. He sat upon the couch, put the gun into his mouth, pulled the trigger. The shots didn't arouse the neighbors. Later, the burning TV dinners did. Somebody arrived, pushed the door open, saw it. Soon, the police arrived, went through their routine, found some items, a closed savings account, and a checkbook with a balance of $1.14. Suicide, they deduced. In 3 weeks, there were 2 new tenants. A computer engineer named Ross, and his wife, Anna Turner, who studied ballet. They looked like another upwardly mobile pair. Hell is a lonely place. By Charles Bukowski.
Damn, he is dark.
Not much chance. Completely cut loose from purpose. He was a young man riding a bus through North Carolina on the way to somewhere. And it began to snow.
Oh,
The bus
this is
stopped
Tom
at a little
Waits.
cafe in the hills, and the passengers entered.
Reading
He sat at the counter with the others, and he ordered. The food arrived, and the meal was particularly good, and the coffee. The waitress was unlike the women he'd known. She was unaffected, and there was a natural humor which came from her. The fry cook said crazy things, and the dishwasher in back laughed, a good, clean, pleasant laugh. And the young man watched the snow through the window, and he wanted to stay in that cafe forever. The curious feeling swam through him that everything was beautiful there, and it would always stay beautiful there. And then the bus driver told the passengers that it was time to board. And the young man thought, I'll just stay here. I'll just stay here. But then he rose and he followed the others onto the bus. He found his seat and he looked at the cafe through the window. Then the bus moved off down the curve, downward, out of the hills. And the young man looked straight forward. and he heard the other passengers speaking of other things, or they were reading or trying to sleep. And they hadn't noticed the magic. And the young man put his head to one side, closed his eyes, and pretended to sleep. There was nothing else to do. Just listen to the sound of the engine, and the sound of the tires in the snow.
The newspaper, surprisingly, for me, it doesn't get a clean sweep. I'll just run through the stories for you now. It's the front page.
That would have been even darker, Mo. What happened to Finch show? I was going to watch it, but I had a gig and I got home and the stream was taken down. I don't know. I wasn't there. Maybe somebody in the chat that was there can tell us why it ended. We'll do one more. Bluebird's a good one. But you got to know his poetry to understand his stories.
Bluebird.
Because I think his fiction's way better than his poetry.
There's a bluebird in my heart that wants to get out. But I'm too tough for him. I say, stay in there. I'm not going to let anybody see you.
It was fine. Don't know why it's down. No issues.
Wants to get out.
Huh.
But I pour whiskey on him and inhale cigarette smoke and the whores and the bartenders and the grocery clerks never know that he's in there. There's a bluebird in my heart that wants to get out. But I'm too tough for him.
For him.
I say, stay down. You want to mess me up. You want to screw up the books. You want to blow my book sales in Europe. There's a bluebird in my heart that wants to get out. But I'm too clever. I only let him out at night sometimes. When everybody's asleep. I say, I know that you're there, so don't be sad. And I put him back, and he's singing a little window.
No, I was out last night and yesterday, so I'm doing one today. We started at 11:30 a.m. We've only been going 4 hours.
And it's nice enough to make a man weep.
No, Kurt, we've only been going 4 hours.
But I don't weep.
I didn't stream last night. I was out.
Do you?
I haven't slept, actually. Maybe a couple hours. That was one of my favorite ones, was Bluebird.
Well, Anna,
this is his first book. We'll start. Not his first. For the way they were wrote, this was one of the last ones, but it's about the first part of his life. So phonically, it's the first, but printed wise, it would be Post Office. All right, we'll start with Post Office. Fuck it.
it was fairly well.
That way you don't have to read, because I know a lot of people don't read.
Part 1. Chapter 1. It began as a mistake. It was Christmas season, and I learned from the drunk up the hill who did the trick every Christmas that they would hire damn near anybody. So I went, and the next thing I knew, I had this leather sack on my back and was hiking around at my leisure. What a job, I thought.
Yeah, music videos
Solved.
always fuck
They only
you up.
give you a block or two, And if you
gotta
managed to finish,
erase
the
them if you
regular
wanna
carrier
be
would give you
brought
another
back.
block to carry. Or maybe you'd go back in and the
There's
soup
a
would give you
cock in
another.
my
But
pants.
you just took your time and shoved those Christmas cards in the slots.
Fucking Mo.
I think it was my second day as a Christmas temp that this big woman came out and walked around with me as I delivered letters. What I mean by big was that her ass was big and her tits were big and that she was big in all the right places. She seemed a bit crazy, but I kept looking at her body and I didn't care. She talked and
Never
talked and
fuck
talked.
crazy.
Then it came out. Her husband was an officer on an island far away, and she got lonely, you know, and lived in this little house and back all by herself. What little house? I asked. She wrote the address on a piece of paper. I'm lonely too, I said. I'll come by and we'll talk tonight. I was shacked, but the shack job was gone half the time, off somewhere, and I was lonely, all right. I was lonely for that big ass standing beside me. All right, she said. See you tonight. She was a good one, all right. She was a good lay. But like all lays, after the third or fourth night, I began to lose interest and didn't go back. But I couldn't help thinking, God, all these mailmen do is drop in their letters and get laid. This is the job for me. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Chapter 2. So I took the exam, passed it, took the physical, passed it, and there I was,
I had a girlfriend try to
substitute
get
mail
me to get
carrier.
in the post office.
It
I
began
told her,
easy.
no, I read the book.
I was sent to West Avon Station, and it was just like Christmas, except I didn't get laid. Every day I expected to get laid, but I didn't. But the soup was easy, and I strolled around doing a block here and there. I didn't even have a uniform, just a cap. I wore my regular clothes. The way my shack job, Betty, and I drank, there was hardly money for clothes. Then I was transferred to Oakford Station. The soup was a bullneck named Johnstone. Help was needed there, and I understood why. Johnstone liked to wear dark red shirts. That meant danger and blood. There were 7 subs: Tom Moto, Nick Pellegrini, Herman Stratford, Rosie Anderson, Bobby Hansen, Harold Wiley, and me, Henry Chinaski. Reporting time was 5 a.m., and I was the only drunk there. I always drank until past midnight, and there we'd sit at 5 a.m., waiting to get on the clock, waiting for some regular to call in sick. The regulars usually called in sick when it rained or during a heat wave or the day after a holiday when the mail load was doubled. There were 40 or 50 different routes, maybe more. Each case was different. You were never able to learn any of them. You had to get your mail up and ready before 8 a.m. for the truck dispatches, and Johnstone would take no excuses. The subs routed their magazines on corners, went without lunch, and died in the streets. Johnstone would have us start casing the routes 30 minutes late, spinning in his chair in his red shirt. Chinaski, take Route 539. We'd start a half hour short, but we're still expected to get the mail up and out and be back on time. And once or twice a week, already beaten, fagged, and fucked, we had to make the night pickups. And the schedule on the board was impossible. The truck wouldn't go that fast. You had to skip 4 or 5 boxes on the first run, and the next time around they were stacked with mail, and you stank. You ran with sweat, jamming it in the sacks. I got laid all right. Johnstone saw to that. Chapter 3. The subs themselves made Johnstone possible by obeying his impossible orders. I couldn't see how a
You got
man of
some
such
where he
obvious
reads them
cruelty
himself.
could be
This
allowed to
guy's a
have his
pretty good
position.
imitation.
The regulars didn't care. The union man was worthless. So I filled out a 30-page
You know the movie
report on one of my
Barfly?
days off, mailed
Kurt,
1
that's
copy to
his-
Johnstone,
from
and
out of
took
his
the other
book.
down to the Federal Building. The clerk told me to wait. I waited and waited and waited. I waited an hour and 30 minutes, then was taken in to see a little gray-haired man with eyes like cigarette ash. He didn't even ask me to sit down. He began screaming at me as I entered the door. You're a wise son of a bitch, aren't you? I'd rather you didn't curse me, sir. Wise son of a bitch, you're one of those sons of bitches with a vocabulary, and you like to lay it around. He waved my papers at me and screamed, Mr. Johnstone is a fine man. Don't be silly. He's an obvious sadist, I said. How long have you been in the post office? 3 weeks. Mr. Johnstone has been with the post office for 30 years. What does that have to do with it? I said Mr. Johnstone is
Most
a
people
fine
in the
man.
post office, they're
I believe the
ex-military
poor
too.
fellow actually wanted to kill me. He and Johnstone must have slept together. All right, I
Probably
said,
served
Johnstone
together.
is a fine man. Forget the whole fucking thing. Then I walked out and took the next day off. Without pay, of course. Chapter 4. When Johnstone saw me the next 5 a.m., he spun in his swivel and his face and his shirt were the same color. But he said nothing. I didn't care. I'd been up to 2 a.m. drinking and screwing with Betty. I leaned back and closed my eyes. At 7 a.m., Johnstone swiveled again. All the other subs had been assigned jobs or been sent to other stations that needed help. That's all, Chinaski. Nothing for you today. He watched my face. Hell, I didn't care. All I wanted to do was to go to bed and get some sleep. Okay, Stone, I said. Among the carriers, he was known as the Stone. But I was the only one who addressed him that way. I walked out, the old car started, and soon I was back in bed with Betty. Oh, Hank, how nice. Damn right, baby. I pushed up against her warm tail and was asleep in 45 seconds. Chapter 5. But the next morning, it was the same thing. That's all, Chinaski. Nothing for you today. It went on for a week. I sat there each morning from 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. and didn't get paid. My name was even taken off the night collection run. Then Bobby Hansen, one of the older subs in length of service, told me, he did that to me once. He tried to starve me. I don't care. I'm not kissing his ass. I'll quit or starve anything. You don't have to. Report to Prell Station each night. Tell the soup you aren't getting any work and you can sit in as a special delivery sub. I can do that. No rules against it. I got a paycheck every 2 weeks. Thanks, Bobby. Chapter 6. I forget the beginning time, 6 or 7 p.m., something like that. All you did was sit with a handful of letters, take a street map, and figure your run. It was easy. All the drivers took much more time than was needed to figure their runs, and I played right along with them. I left when everybody left and came back when everybody came back. Then you made another run. There was time to sit around in coffee shops, read newspapers, feel decent. You even had time for lunch. Whenever I wanted a day off, I took one. On one of the routes, there was this big young gal who got a special every night. She was a manufacturer of sexy dresses and nightgowns and wore them. You'd run up her steep stairway about 11 p.m., ring the bell, and give her the special. She'd let out a bit of a gasp like, oh, and she'd stand close, very, and she wouldn't let you leave while she read it, and then she'd say, oh, good night, thank you. Yes, ma'am, you'd say, trotting off with a dick like a bull's. But it was not to last. It came in the mail after about a week and a half of freedom. Dear Mr. Chinaski, you ought to report to Oakford Station immediately. Refusal to do so will result in possible disciplinary action or dismissal. A.E. Johnstone, Superintendent, Oakford Station. I was back on the cross again. Chapter 7. Chinaski, take Route 539. The toughest in the station. Apartment houses with boxes that had scrubbed-out names or no names at all, under tiny light bulbs in dark halls. Old ladies standing in halls, up and down the streets, asking the same question as if they were one person with one voice. Mailman, you got any mail for me? And you felt like screaming, lady, how the hell do I know who you are, or I am, or anybody is? The sweat dripping, the hangover, the impossibility of the schedule, and Johnstone back there in his red shirt, knowing it, enjoying it, pretending he was doing it to keep costs down, but everybody knew why he was doing it. Oh, what a fine man he was. The people, and the dogs. Let me tell you about the dogs. It was one of those 100-degree days, and I was running along, sweating, sick, delirious, hungover. I stopped at a small apartment house with a box downstairs along the front pavement. I popped it open with my key. There wasn't a sound. Then I felt something jamming its way into my crotch. It moved way up there. I looked around and there was a German Shepherd, full grown, with his nose halfway up my ass. With one snap of his jaws, he could rip off my balls. I decided that those people were not going to get their mail that day, and maybe never get any mail again. Man, I mean, he worked that nose in there. Snuff, snuff, snuff. I put the mail back into the leather pouch, and then very slowly, I took a half step forward. The nose followed. I took another half step with the other foot. The nose followed. Then I took a slow, very slow, full step, then another, then stood still. The nose was out, and he just stood there looking at me. Maybe he'd never smelled anything like it and didn't quite know what to do. I walked quietly away. Chapter 8. There was another German Shepherd. It was hot summer, and he came bounding out of a backyard and then leaped through the air. His teeth snapped, just missing my jugular vein. Oh, Jesus, I hollered. Oh, Jesus Christ! Murder! Murder! Help! Murder! The beast turned and leaped again. I socked his head good in midair with the mail sack, letters and magazines flying out. He was ready to leap again when 2 guys, the owners, came out and grabbed him. Then, as he watched and growled, I reached down and picked up the letters and magazines that I would have to reroute on the front porch of the next house. These sons of bitches are crazy, I told the two guys. That dog's a killer. Get rid of him or keep him off the street. I would have fought them both, but there was that dog growling and lunging between them. I went over to the next porch and rerouted my mail on hands and knees. As usual, I didn't have time for lunch, but I was still 40 minutes late getting in. The Stone looked at his watch. You're 40 minutes late. You never arrived, I told him. That's a write-up. Sure it is, Stone. He already had the proper form in the typer and was at it. As I sat casing up the mail and doing the go-backs, he walked up and threw the form in front of me. I was tired of reading his write-ups and knew from my trip downtown that any protest was useless. Without looking, I threw it into the wastebasket. Chapter 9. Every route had its traps, and only the regular carriers knew of them. Each day it was another goddamn thing, and you're always ready for a rape, murder, dogs, or insanity of some sort. The regulars wouldn't tell you their little secrets. That was the only advantage they had, except knowing their case by heart. It was gung-ho for a new man, especially one who drank all night, went to bed at 2 a.m., rose at 4:30 a.m. after screwing and singing all night long, and almost getting away with it. One day I was out in the street, and the route was going well, though it was a new one, and I thought, Jesus Christ, maybe for the first time in 2 years I'll be able to eat lunch. I had a terrible hangover, but still all went well until I came to this handful of mail addressed to a church. The address had no street number, just the name of the church and the boulevard it faced. I walked, hung over, up the steps. I couldn't find a mailbox in there, and no people in there. Some candles burning, little bowls to dip your fingers in, and the empty pulpit looking at me, and all the statues, pale red and blue and yellow, the transom shut, a stinking hot morning. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought, and walked out. I went around to the side of the church and found a stairway going down. I went in through an open door. Do you know what I saw? A row of toilets and showers. But it was dark. All the lights were out. How in the hell can they expect a man to find a mailbox in the dark? Then I saw the light switch. I threw the thing, and the lights in the church went on inside and out. I walked into the next room, and there were priests' robes spread out on a table. There was a bottle of wine. Christ's sake, I thought. Who in hell but me would ever get caught in a scene like this? I picked up the bottle of wine, had a good drag, left the letters on the robes, and walked back to the showers and toilets. I turned off the lights and took a shit in the dark and smoked a cigarette. I thought about taking a shower, but I could see the headlines. Mailman caught drinking the blood of God and taking a shower naked in Roman Catholic Church. So finally, I didn't have time for lunch, and when I got in, Johnstone wrote me up for being 23 minutes off schedule. I found out later that mail for the church was delivered to the parish house around the corner. But now, of course, I'll know where to shit and shower when I'm down and out.
End of chapter.
Chapter 10. The rainy season began. Most of the money went for drink, so my shoes had holes in the soles and my raincoat was torn and old. In any steady downpour, I got quite wet, and I mean wet, down to soaked and soggy shorts and stockings. The regular carriers called in sick. They called in sick from stations all over the city, so there was work every day
Well,
at
later on,
Oakford
Alphonse,
Station,
we're going to
at all the
stop too,
stations.
and we'll continue
Even the
him
subs were
another
calling in
time.
sick. I didn't call in sick because I was too tired to think properly. This particular morning, I was sent to Wentley Station.
I'm going to let him
It
go
was
a
one of
couple more
those
chapters.
5-day storms where the rain comes down in one continuous wall of water, and the whole city gives
This
up.
is all in
Everything
California
gives
too,
up.
Mo.
The sewers can't swallow the water fast enough. The water comes up over the curbings.
Here you go.
And in some sections up on the lawn and into the houses.
Remember this part?
I was sent off to Wentley Station. They said they need a good man, the Stone called after me as I stepped out into a sheet of water. The door closed. If the old car started, and it did, I was off to Wentley. But it didn't matter. If the car didn't run, they threw you on a bus.
Well, he's famous
My
in
feet were
California. I'm
already
surprised
wet.
you didn't know about him
The
before.
Wentley soup stood me in front of this
that's-
case. It was already stuffed, and I
It
began
was like
stuffing more
when
mail
you
in
get a
with the help
car
of
and then you
another
see a
sub.
million on the
I'd
road.
never
As soon
seen
as
such a
my,
case. It was a
Brother
rotten
Kenny told me
joke of
about
some
him. I
sort.
heard about him
I
all
counted
over in
12
California.
tie-outs on the case. That case must have covered half the city. I had yet to learn that the route was all steep hills. Whoever had conceived it was a madman. We got it up and out, and just as I was about to leave, the soup walked over and said, "I can't give you any help on this." "That's all right," I said. All right, hell. It wasn't until later that I found out he was Johnstone's best buddy. The route started at the station, the first of 12 swings. I stepped into a sheet of water and worked my way downhill. It was the poor part of town. Small houses and courts with mailboxes full of spiders, mailboxes hanging by one nail, old women inside rolling cigarettes and chewing tobacco and humming to their canaries and watching you, an idiot, lost in the rain. When your shorts get wet, they slip down, down they slip, down around the cheeks of your ass, a wet rim of a thing held up by the crotch of your pants. The rain ran the ink on some of the letters. A cigarette wouldn't stay lit. You had to keep reaching into the pouch for magazines. It was the first swing, and I was already tired. My shoes were caked with mud and felt like boots. Every now and then I'd hit a slippery spot and almost go down. A door opened, and an old woman asked the question heard 100 times a day. "Where's the regular man today?" "Lady, please. How would I know? How in the hell would I know? I'm here, and he's someplace else." "Oh, you are a goony fellow." "A goony fellow?" "Yes." I laughed and put a fat, water-soaked letter in her hand, then went on to the next. Maybe uphill will be better, I thought. Another old Nellie, meaning to be nice, asked me, "Would you like to come in and have a cup of tea and dry off?" "Lady, don't you realize we don't even have time to pull up our shorts?" "Pull up your shorts?" "Yes, pull up our shorts!" I screamed at her and walked off into the wall of water. I finished the first swing. It took about an hour. 11 more swings, that's 11 more hours. Impossible, I thought. They must have hung the roughest one on me first. Uphill was worse because you had to pull your own weight. Noon came and went, without lunch. I was on the 4th or 5th swing. Even on a dry day, the route would have been impossible. This way was so impossible you couldn't even think about it. Finally, I was so wet, I thought I was drowning. I found a front porch that only leaked a little and stood there and managed to light a cigarette. I had about 3 quiet puffs when I heard a little old lady's voice behind me. "Mailman! Mailman!" "Yes, ma'am," I asked. "Your mail is getting wet." I looked down in my pouch, and sure enough, I had left the leather flap open. A drop or two had fallen in from a hole in the porch roof. I walked off. That does it, I thought. Only an idiot would go through what I'm going through. I'm going to find a telephone and tell them to come get their mail and jam their job. Johnstone wins. The moment I decided to quit, I felt much better. Through the rain, I saw a building at the bottom of the hill that looked like it might have a telephone in it. I was halfway up the hill. When I got down, I saw it was a small cafe. There was a heater going. Well, shit, I thought. I might as well get dry. I took off my raincoat and my cap, threw the mail pouch on the floor, and ordered a cup of coffee. It was very black coffee, remade from old coffee grounds. The worst coffee I had ever tasted, but it was hot. I drank 3 cups and sat there an hour until I was completely dry. Then I looked out. It had stopped raining. I went out and walked up the hill and began delivering mail again. I took my time and finished the route. On the 12th swing, I was walking in twilight. By the time I returned to the station, it was night. The carrier's entrance was locked. I beat on the tin door. A little warm clerk appeared and opened the door. "What the hell took you so long?" he screamed at me. I walked over to the case and threw down the wet pouch full of go-backs, miscased mail, and pickup mail. Then I took off my key and flipped it against the case. "You're supposed to sign in and out for your key." I didn't bother. He was standing there. I looked at him. "Kid, if you say one more word to me, if you so much as sneeze, so help me God, I'm going to kill you." The kid didn't say anything. I punched out. The next morning, I kept waiting for Johnstone to turn and say something. He acted as if nothing had happened. The rain stopped and all the regulars were no longer sick. The Stone sent 3 subs home without pay, one of them me. I almost loved him then. I went on in and got up against Betty's warm ass. Chapter 11.
All right, this is the last chapter, and then we'll start them again.
But then it began raining again. The Stone had me out on a thing called Sunday Collection, and if you're thinking of church, forget it. You picked up a truck at West Garage and a clipboard. The clipboard told you what streets, what time you were to be there, and how to get to the next pickup box, like 2:32 p.m. Beecher and Avalon, L3R2, which meant left 3 blocks, right 2. 2:35 p.m., and you wondered how you could pick up 1 box, then drive 5 blocks in 3 minutes, and be finished cleaning out another box. Sometimes it took you over 3 minutes to clean out a Sunday box. And the boards weren't accurate. Sometimes they counted an alley as a street, and sometimes they counted a street as an alley. You never knew where you were. It was one of those continuous rains, not hard, but it never stopped. The territory I was driving was new to me, but at least it was light enough to read the clipboard. but as it got darker, it was harder to read by the dashboard light or locate the pickup boxes. Also, the water was rising in the streets, and several times I stepped into water up to my ankles. Then the dashboard light went out. I couldn't read the clipboard. I had no idea where I was. Without the clipboard, I was like a man lost in the desert. But the luck wasn't all bad yet. I had 2 boxes of matches, and before I made for each new pickup box, I would light a match, memorize the directions, and drive on. For once, I had outwitted adversity. That John Stone up there in the sky, looking down, watching me. Then I took a corner, leaped out to unload the box, and when I got back, the clipboard was gone. John Stone in the sky, have mercy! I was lost in the dark and the rain. Was I some kind of idiot, actually? Did I make things happen to myself? It was possible. It was possible that I was subnormal, that I was lucky just to be alive. The clipboard had been wired to the dashboard. I figured it must have flown out of the truck on the last sharp turn. I got out of the truck with my pants rolled up around my knees and started wading through a foot of water. It was dark. I'd never find a goddamn thing. I walked along, lighting matches, but nothing. Nothing. It had floated away. As I reached the corner, I had sense enough to notice which way the current was moving and follow it. I saw an object floating along, lit a match, and there it was. The clipboard. Impossible. I could have kissed the thing. I walked back to the truck, got in, rolled my pant legs down, and really wired that board to the dash. Of course, I was way behind schedule by then, but at least I'd found their dirty clipboard. I wasn't lost in the back streets of nowhere. I wouldn't have to ring a doorbell and ask somebody the way back to the post office garage. I could hear some fucker snarling from his warm front room. Well, you're a post office employee, aren't you? Don't you know the way back to your own garage? So I drove along, lighting matches, leaping into whirlpools of water and emptying collection boxes. I was tired and wet and hungover. But I was usually that way, and I waded through the weariness like I did the water. I kept thinking of a hot bath, Betty's fine legs, and something to keep me going. A picture of myself in an easy chair, drink in hand, the dog walking up, me patting his head. But that was a long way off. The stops on the clipboard seemed endless, and when I reached the bottom it said, over. And I flipped the board, and sure enough, there on the backside was another list of stops. With the last match, I made the last stop, deposited my mail at the station indicated, and it was a load, and then drove back toward the west garage. It was in the west end of town, and in the west the land was very flat. The drainage system couldn't handle the water, and any time it rained, any length of time at all, they had what was called a flood. The description was accurate. Driving on in, the water rose higher and higher. I noticed stalled and abandoned cars all around. Too bad. All I wanted was to get in that chair with that glass of scotch in my hand and watch Betty's ass wobble around the room. Then, at a signal, I met Tom Moto, one of the other John Stone subs. "Which way you going in?" Moto asked. "The shortest distance between 2 points, I was taught, is a straight line," I answered him. "You better not," he told me. "I know that area. It's an ocean through there." "Bullshit," I said. "All it takes is a little guts. Got a match?" I lit up and left him at the signal. "Betty, baby, I'm coming." Yeah. The water got higher and higher, but mail trucks are built high off the ground. I took the shortcut through the residential neighborhood, full speed, and water flew up all around me. It continued to rain hard. There weren't any cars around. I was the only moving object. "Betty, baby, yeah." Some guy standing on his front porch laughed at me and yelled, "The mail must go through." I cursed him and gave him the finger. I noticed that the water was rising above the floorboards, whirling around my shoes, but I kept driving. Only 3 blocks to go. Then the truck stopped. Oh, shit. I sat there and tried to kick it over. It started once, then stalled. Then it wouldn't respond. I sat there looking at the water. It must have been 2 feet deep. What was I supposed to do? Sit there until they sent a rescue squad? What did the postal manual say? Where was it? I'd never known anybody who had seen one. Balls. I locked the truck, put the ignition keys in my pocket, and stepped into the water, nearly up to my waist, and began wading toward West Garage. It was still raining. Suddenly the water rose another 3 or 4 inches. I had been walking across a lawn and had stepped off the curbing. The truck was parked on somebody's front lawn. For a moment, I thought that swimming might be faster. Then I thought, no, that would look ridiculous. I made it to the garage and walked up to the dispatcher. There I was, wet as wet could get, and he looked at me. I threw him the truck keys and the ignition keys. Then I wrote on a piece of paper, 3435 Mount View Place. Your truck's at this address. Go get it. You mean you left it out there? I mean I left it out there. I walked over, punched out, then stripped to my shorts and stood in front of a heater. I hung my clothes over the heater. Then I looked across the room, and there, by another heater, stood Tom Moto in his shorts. We both laughed. It's hell, isn't it? He asked. Unbelievable. Do you think the stone planned it? Hell, yes. He even made it rain. Did you get stalled out there? Sure, I said. I did too. Listen, baby, I said, my car is 12 years old. You got a new one. I'm sure I'm stalled out there. How about a push to get me started? Okay. We got dressed and went out. Moto had bought a new model car about 3 weeks before. I waited for his engine to start. Not a sound. Oh, Christ, I thought. The rain was up to the floorboards. Moto got out. No good. It's dead. I tried mine without any hope. There was some action from the battery, some spark, though feeble. I pumped the gas, hit it again. It started up. I really let it roar. Victory! I warmed it good. Then I backed up and began to push Moto's new car. I pushed him for a mile. The thing wouldn't even fart. I pushed him into a garage, left him there, and picking the high land and the drier streets, made it back to Betty's ass. Chapter.
We're going to stop there, and we'll pick it up next time. I want to thank everybody for coming, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Bow.
Well.
You are on my lonely mind. Into these last few beers, I have shed 1,000,000 tears. You are on my lonely mind. I'm gonna keep drinking until I'm petrified. And then maybe these tears will leave my eyes. There's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You are on my lonely mind. Last night I walked the floor, and the night before.
Later, everybody.
You are on my lonely mind. It seems my life is through, and I'm so doggone blue. You are on my lonely mind. I'm gonna keep drinking till I can't move a toe. And maybe my heart won't hurt me so. There's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You are on my lonely mind. Lord, I've tried and I've tried, but my tears I can't hide. You are on my lonely mind. All these blues that I've found have really got me down. You are on my lonely mind. I'm gonna keep drinking till I can't even think. 'Cause in the last week I ain't slept a wink. There's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You are on my lonely mind.
Am I twisted?